Well guys, welcome to the start of a brand new solo survival adventure on the official ARK cluster. And what an amazing feeling it is starting fresh on the beach. We are naked, of course, we're starting completely from scratch. I just did a little bit of a note run, as I normally do. But yeah, aside from that guys, we are completely naked. We are naked and afraid. But I am super excited to get stuck into it. I really am. I'm always excited when a fresh ARK wipe rolls around. And I also want you guys to know that this is going to be a long series. If you're watching this video, it means I got at least 10 episodes ready to go. So I hope you guys are excited for a long solo series. If you guys have not already done so, please leave a like on the video. It really helps me out, and also consider subscribing. With all that being said though guys, let's jump straight into it. I'm not gonna lie, this is the highest pop I've ever seen on the ARK cluster. I don't know what it is. It might be something to do with Curtis coming back. I literally checked the server list this morning and the top like 7 or 8 maps were absolutely capped, so that bodes well for the future. That means we're definitely gonna be getting into PvP. There's a guy in a pyromane there that I really want to avoid if I can. Just not quite ready to be fighting a battle like that yet. But I mean, yeah, there's just people everywhere. So we are going to make a torch, we are going to make a bow, and yeah, we're going to definitely make some bowlers. And fingers crossed, we get our grubby little hands on someone's kit. In a perfect world. Damn, it looks like that guy on the pyromane is fighting someone on a PT maybe? Yeah, they're going at it. Oh man, there's a few people running around down there. Okay. Look, maybe we could third party this. Okay, that guy's been bowled. Okay, that guy's been picked off his pyromane. Look, I'm gonna go and get involved. We'll see what we can do. Why not? No way, everyone's bowled right now. What the hell? What a time to jump into this fight. One's unconscious. I just need to get this guy. Go! Die! Oh my god, man. He died, he died! Oh my god. I need to be so careful here, what the hell? This guy had like a bunch of random stuff. I want the metal tools from this guy's body. Oh! Can't die. Can't die. Okay, I bullied the pyromane. Oh my god, this guy has a kit. This guy has a kit. Let's just take all. Take the med brews. Oh, what a start! What a start! Oh my god, I'm dipping in the ocean. You will not be hearing from me. Oh my word. Okay, there might have been more loot back there, but I just had to dip with what I had. Let's not... I didn't want to get too greedy. I cannot believe I entered that fight when all 3 of them had been bowled. It's like something out of a cartoon. I think what I really want to do right now is go and tame a horse. It might just give us a little bit of mobility in the early game, and that's what I'm desperately needing at the moment. The beaches are just too hot right now. They're too hot. 150 male equus. Okay. I'm gonna try and tame that. Not entirely sure how it's gonna go down when there's an allosaur right next to it, but hopefully the allosaur's a little bit distracted. Come on, run me away from it. Yeah, let's go. Hey, we've tamed it. Level 150 horse. Okay. We're off to quite the start in today's episode, not gonna lie to you. Now, it is a really good feeling having a horse, especially on the Valguero map. It does mean we can travel quite quickly. Now, getting airborne is definitely gonna be a priority, but I don't really want to tame a PT in the Chalk Hills. I think it's a little bit too populated at the moment, so what I might do is travel into the Redwoods, and we'll find a decent PT over there. But while I'm heading that direction, I might as well grab some mutton for the road. And we can use this to tame a pteranodon when we find one. Well, I haven't found any pteranodons, but I have found a 135 Archie. Archie that I'm definitely going to tame. I'm probably just going to whip up a bit of a trap. No way, there's a guy on a PT over there. Hope he didn't see me. Think we're okay. I'm honestly just going to put this trap here. It doesn't need to be anywhere special. And we'll put the ramp on top like that. And then we'll get the door. Okay, sweet. Alright, come on, mate. Follow me in here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, it's trapped. Yeah, I did see someone on a PT flying around here, so... Look, hopefully I've stayed under their radar. I'm keeping my head on an absolute swivel. Alright, RG is down. Let's get a bit of mutton from my horse. I think I've still got some left. Yeah, I do. It's not spoiled just yet. Honestly, this RG looks like it's got some decent stamina. Not too sure about the weight, but the stamina looks good. I think I saw some metal rocks. Further up this mountain, so what I might do is put down a foundation and a forge. Yeah, there are a couple of metal rocks just there. We're going to take full advantage of that. 130 PT. Damn, okay. Look, I'm going to tame this as well. We've still got a bit of mutton on our horse, so why not? Seems like a pretty safe area as well. Yeah, nice, that's knocked out. Look, things are coming together here, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're having quite the generational start. I'm kinda hoping we can keep it moving. Oh, someone's already knocked this out before. Damn, insta-PT tame, let's go. Uh-oh, I think I see the guy that knocked it out before me. Not good. Yeah, this guy does not come in peace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, I got a ascended melee. Yeah! Oh, you can't beat me, mate. You just can't. Yeah, that guy thought he had me. But, you know, this ascendant melee pick, I knew that could beat a torch, so... Yeah, thankfully I had nothing to worry about. I am going to kill this PT, just so we can take the saddle. Looks like I'm going to have to kill this RG as well. Alright. Free PT saddle for me, and it's full of mutton. I'm going to take all of that, not going to lie. Alright, let's get out of here. That guy's actually coming back on a PT. I can literally see him flying to where he killed me before. Oh, man. Get out of it. That guy's literally naked on that PT. But I think I'm too heavy to go and fight him. Yeah, way too heavy. What do I need to drop? Like everything? Look, my horse is absolutely cooked. It is what it is. My RG's about to tame. I don't know how he got me there. Did I get my PT? No, I got his. Hell yeah. Come here, mate. Got him? He's dead again. Yeah, he dies there. Nice. I don't know if that was two separate people or if that was the same guy. I think that might have been two separate people, yeah. I'd imagine so. Oh my god, man. Oh, I'm actually gonna get knocked out. No! What is... No! I literally just got killed by a scorpion! Oh! Are you serious, man? Like... I cannot believe that. I cannot believe I got soloed by a scorpion like that. Like, that is so unfortunate. I literally threw the stimberries out of my inventory so I could fly on the PT because I was overweight. Clearly that was the wrong thing to get rid of. I've finally replaced all the tames we lost from dying to a scorpion. Top 10 worst ways to die. I've tamed up 2 high level PTs, I've got a new horse, and I've even got a drakeling as well. And yeah, we're also replacing the RG. Unfortunately, the other RG died. But look, we're finally getting back onto our feet. It's a good feeling, it's a good feeling. Any second now that RG's gonna wake up. And I've already got the saddle crafted, so we're in a pretty good position. Alright, RG has been tamed, let's go. Okay. Stats are okay, they don't really matter. I guess what I'm probably gonna do now is upload all of these tames except the RG. Just for now, just for now. I just want to scout the map for a little bit, I just want to see what kind of bases are around. Do a little bit of recon. And yeah, we'll just upload these PTs so we can use them for backups and whatnot. There's some guy on a PT trying to find me right now. I'm really not appreciating this. I got him. Tribe of Grub. That's my tribe name from last series. He's popcorning too. That's dog. I do not know what that guy was thinking. So unfortunately guys, I did not find anything on the Valguero map, and to be honest, I'm not that surprised. I'm not very comfortable on the Valguero map, to be honest. It's probably the map I've played the least, so I wasn't too sure where all the base locations were, and yeah, as a result, I was kind of just flying around and not having any luck scouting. So I'm over on the island, and fingers crossed we find a little starter base we can snowball from. We are really early into wipe though, so I'm not expecting any massive bases, but if I can find something near the metal mountain, I might craft a couple of grenades and we'll find ourselves breaking into it. Yo. What have I found here? Damn, this guy was last online an hour ago and he left this door open? Unfortunately, there's no charcoal in here. But this is quite a sizable base. This guy's got an RG, 2 PTs. Looks like this guy's got an airlock as well. He's got a he's got an iguana down here as well. I mean, as far as potential raid targets go, he's level 71. Oh, there's 2 people in there. Yeah. Look, I'm thinking this is a worthy raid target for the first raid of the season. At least I know where their bodies are too. If we go through this wall here. Yeah, I definitely think that's the play. Well, I've got plenty of spark powder that I've just been picking up, you know, from random raided bases. And I've got a little bit of gunpowder from that, but not a whole lot. If we want to make some grenades, we need to get some oil and we need to get a bit more charcoal. But we can certainly grab those things. I am just going to add a waypoint. Just so we don't accidentally lose this base. It's easier to do than you'd think, especially in this thick tree coverage. But yeah, low-key, I am really keen to get into that base. I just need to find a raided base that's got some charcoal in it. I don't know why, but I couldn't really think of where to go to get oil, so I just went to the icebergs. I know there's probably someplace closer I could have gone. But yeah, I just couldn't think of it at the time. But now that I've got that, the only thing I'm missing is charcoal. And look, we might as well just use their forges to farm that up. I found some charcoal! Hell yeah! Let's go! Alright, yeah, in all honesty, 56 is not going to be enough. Oh, hell no. These guys are actually online. No way, man. That's crazy. Okay, well, guess this has turned into an online raid. I was literally just going to use their forges to farm charcoal, but I won't be doing that. I will not be doing that. No way. Oh, damn, we're finding a bit more charcoal. Okay, guys, this might be possible. This might be possible. I'm pretty sure D-Ridden is literally the name of the tribe. with the stone base. Like, this must have been their starter base. Alright, I've crafted 8 grenades. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I think I'm just going to run it anyway. 8 grenades for a stone wall. I think that sounds right. I'm honestly, I can't remember. We're definitely going to be in for a challenge with at least one person online, but I'm confident we can deal with it. Oh, I see him, I see him. Oh, there's 2 people here. They're both online. What are the chances of that, man? Insanely low. Was not going to let him ride on his PT. Let's kill at least one. Alright, he's dead. We've got a spare set of flak. Parachutes and whatnot. Definitely going to take that. Alright, low-key, we do have to kill their tames now. I was kind of hoping to avoid it, but I'm not going to be able to compete unless I do. I need to be extremely careful because I know there's a second guy and I don't know where the RG is. Okay, I see the RG. Oh, I missed it too. Rough, rough, rough. I cannot see anything, man. These conditions are awful. Got the guy off the RG. He dies there. Gotta be careful because that PT is trying to pick me. Oh, this is tense. Die, mate. Come on. Okay, got him. Oh, man, I need to deal with this PT guy as quickly as I can. Look, if he's going to fly the other direction, I'm just going to go and try and kill the RG. Although I've got no idea where the RG is. Oh, it's here, it's here. It's right at their base, okay. Look, it's a really low level. Oh, he's come back. He wasn't going for long. Where is this guy, man? Where is this guy? Oh, man. I don't think this is just 2 people. I think this might be 3. I think it is 3. Yeah. Got this guy off the PT. He dies here too. Alright, that guy's dead as well. Oh no! Not good! Not good! Not good! Not good! Not good! I'm so... Come on. This is a really low level PT. I mean, this is a really low level RG. He's got to drop me soon. He's got to drop me soon. He's going to drop me for sure. Let me whistle on my RG. Yeah, he's going to have to accept his... Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, we killed it, we killed it. RG's dead. Closer than I would have liked though, not going to lie. Followed that PT. He's naked. There's 2 guys here. Kill this guy. Where's the other one? I got no idea. I'm just going to try and kill the PT. I think he's naked, so he's on it. What flak broke? The boots. Okay, we can replace that. I mean, look guys, for me personally, the RG was the biggest concern. No way, I'm going to kill this guy again. How do these guys not have any food on them? Oh, this guy had 10 grenades on him. What the hell? That's crazy. These guys were feeding me. Alright, look, what I might do, guys, is I might repair my flak and then I might just blow into that base. There's not a whole lot they can do to stop me now. I'm a little bit worried they're going to try and run, like, with stuff on their PT or something. But look, we've already got quite a few sets of flak from this, so it's been worth it in my eyes, and we did get 10 grenades from them. Like, we got 18 grenades at the moment, which is absolutely crazy. Alright, flak has been repaired. Let's go straight back in there. Kill this guy. Put him on timer. And that guy had a pike on him. I don't know where that Pteranodon's gone. Oh, it's here. I see it. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Not good! Not good! Ah! There's a lot going on right now. There's another guy in flak here, man. They just keep producing kits. I don't know how they can all have enough beds in there to be spawning back so quickly. But fair play to them. I'm definitely just going to start throwing grenades at this. Oh, that's scary. Oh! Bro, what the hell? Oh, I'm like stuck in their base. No good. No good. Get me out of here. Got him, I think. Yeah, this guy's dead. I need to get those beds. Alright, those beds are destroyed. Man, I saw another guy in flak, but I don't know where he went. Wouldn't it shock me if these guys just took everything and ran? That's kind of what you get for attempting an online raid, unfortunately. That's pin-coded. Yeah, these guys definitely took stuff and ran. Oh man, what can you do? Alright, storage box is down. Let's see what it had, if anything. Yeah, they definitely took stuff. Look, I mean, it is what it is. I'm definitely going to take this charcoal because we can use that to make explosives. And, yeah, we got so many grenades from that. We got a bunch of gunpowder too. I think they might have been trying to leave with some of this and I ended up killing them. I'm not too sure. We're definitely in a pretty good place though. After raiding that base, I do feel a little bit bad, but you can't say it wasn't a fair fight. It was a 1v3. I do apologize, my friends. It is what it is. Ooh, lads. Lads. I may have come across something here. Let's see. I'm seeing a plant species X. Unfortunately, my camera can't quite reach into whatever cave that is. We can head down here though with no issues. Damn, okay. Shit, this is a base. This is a proper base. Okay. No auto turrets either. That's interesting. Can I get a little bit of a glimpse of what's going on in here? Little taste of something? No? Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there is a fabricator in there. No generator though, I don't think. It's kind of hard to tell. Look. That's a lot of plant species X. I don't know how I'd even... Look. Maybe we can raid this. I'm just kind of thinking this would probably be cave damage. And we did just get quite a few grenades from that raid we did just before. I mean, look, if I throw a grenade, will the plant species X shoot it? I don't even know. Let's see. I mean, it didn't shoot it. Oh, we almost destroyed that plant species X, actually. Hold on. Okay, we got the first plant species X. Maybe this is possible? I don't know. This could have legs, guys. It could have legs. Look, I'm just going to lob one in there. Hope for the best. Damn, okay. I'm dead ass going to try and raid this base. Wait, there is another entrance to this. Is there not? Yeah, there's literally one on the other side. Is that any easier to raid? It's actually really hard to get a good look at it. Nah, look, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go from this angle, I think. I think I'd have to destroy more plant species X if I went from the back here. I'm gonna go in through the front, the way I was originally doing it. Alright, we got 10 more grenades. We're gonna have to make these count. So odd. Like, the plant species X kind of bounces back the grenade. I'm hearing a lot of movement in there. I hope these guys aren't online, actually. I didn't even check that. Yeah, no, they're well and truly offline. I think I need to get a lot closer if I want to make my grenades do any damage. And I think I see a little spot I can sort of crawl up to, maybe. Ooh! I'm okay. Look, this should be a pretty good spot. I'm gonna throw a grenade here. Hey, we got one plant species X, okay. Might have to start repairing some of this flak and just running straight up to them and taking the fertilizer out. It's kind of a scary thing to do though. I'm probably gonna have to kill this theory too. And there's 2 theories over there, that's crazy. Alright, 1 theory down. Alright, second theory's down as well. So what's left in there? I know there's a couple of RGs, which are making life a little bit difficult. They are a low level, so I might just kill them. Sounds kind of brutal, but look, I want to get the loot that's in that base, and I'm not going to be able to do it if these guys are just kind of flying around, coming after me. I'm going to be honest, there's like 3 plant species X that I just need to deal with. I can make a few more grenades. Am I lagging? Yeah, there we go. I'm just missing stone for more. Ah! Okay, look. Oh, I thought I'd be safe there, but I'm not. Maybe here? There's nothing on this theory. Look, I should be able to throw grenades at this plant species X from here. But, the grenades are just kind of bouncing back. It's so stupid. I'm hoping that's gonna be in a good spot. Okay, we damaged it. That's all I can ask for, really. Need to deal with this RG as well. Look, we are so close, guys. It is honestly just going to be a case of getting these last 2 plant species X's. And then we can just run up to here, get straight in through the gate. I think we got a plant species X. I can't tell. I need to just take care of these RGs. Ah! Did not expect it to come out like that. My god, these RGs were doing my head in. Oh my days, this has got C4 in it. What the hell? Alright, I'm glad I killed it now. Oh my god, I need to check the other RGs. Damn, alright, this is probably going to be pretty fat. This is probably going to be the start we needed. That first raid was just for fun. This is where the real loot is made. Got some cementing paste. Damn, we actually have a pretty free shot at this base, I think. Like, we're basically into it. I think I just need to throw one grenade in there to get down that gate. Man, these tames have been doing my head in. Yeah, look, that gate is looking pretty damaged. Kind of hoping one more grenade, maybe? Just in that little gap there. That might be perfect. Yeah, we're in. Okay. I think I should be all good to just run straight in here. It's kind of hectic. But yeah, we're in. Okay, sick. There's a couple of people in this tribe. I am going to destroy the beds. Yeah, nice. Alright, is there any more... Are there any more beds around here? Any sleeping bags? Not that I can see. I think we should be all sweet to start looting. Alright, we got some antidote, we got some plant species X seeds. Smithy, we got a torch BP. Okay, that'll be good for the early game. Decent stego saddle as well. You do love to see it. Water and pestle. Bits and bobs in there. Lots of metal. Oh, this is stacked on metal. What the hell? It's got a decent amount of charcoal too. What's a fabricator got? A bit of poly. Electronics, metal. Okay. And that's empty. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Look, was I hoping for maybe a little bit more? I guess, but yeah, look, this is a pretty fat raid. We're getting a ton of metal out of this. Ooh. And yeah, their bodies were empty. This RG was empty, and so were both of the Theries. Fiomia was empty as well. I think this fabricator has everything I need to make a C4 det as well, so we are moving up in the world. Yeah, we can make a C4 det, no dramas whatsoever. I don't think we can make any C4 though. Oh, actually, we might be able to. I've got some gunpowder in my RG. Might bring that over, see what we can do. Yeah, alright, we can make one extra C4, but look, that's not bad. We're getting 3 C4 total from this raid, so you're not going to find me complaining about that. Now, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with all this metal. Maybe I'll turn it into foundations. Foundations or ceilings. Yeah, look, I'm just going to put all this metal into foundations. And that's going to make it much easier for us to carry out of here. Alright, look guys, I've got a little bit of metal out of those forges. I am seeing some guy flying around on an RG though. And I don't really want to lose all this loot I just got, so I might just have to leave that metal there for now. I did craft quite a bit of it into structures. And I've got some on my body, so we're not leaving with nothing. We are so heavy though. I need to start dumping some stuff out of my inventory. Alright guys, I'm just going to sit here and sort out my inventory really quickly. As you can see, we got quite a bit of loot from that raid. We got a little bit of C4, some electronics, a bunch of charcoal, some oil, and of course we've got all those kits from that first raid we did, so I really just need to slim things down a little bit here. This looks like a safe spot to do it, aside from this snake. Let's chuck everything we do not want. Alright, everything is definitely feeling much more organized. I've got a couple of things I do want to upload, like the stego saddle. So look, I'm going to take the RG out. We're just going to have one final scout, probably of like this metal mountain over here. Oh, I see a guy on an RG over there. I hope he didn't see me. Look, I do feel a little bit risky running around with all this loot on me, but it seems to be working out for me okay so far. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. So look, I'm going to do a little bit of scouting, and once again guys, I'll let you know if I find anything. Ooh! What the hell? My god, my poor RG, man. I just got railed by turrets. Bruh. That scared the hell out of me. Oh my days, there is a base here though. Low key, this is kind of what I was after. Damn, okay. Oh, I'm seeing quite a few auto turrets though. How many are we talking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 auto turrets, man. That is a scary sight. I need to see if these guys are online. But there's like a billion trees in the way of it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see it. I think there's a cry fridge in there. Nah, these guys are online. Last online 3 minutes ago. Look, I really want to raid this, guys. I feel like it could be fat, but I've got no idea how I'd raid it. I think I could maybe inch my way towards this base using all the rocks and stuff. Like, there are a lot of turrets there, but there is also quite a lot of LOS, like rocks and stuff that are blocking the turret's view. I mean, there is that ginormous rock there. Maybe I'll park the RG back there. And we'll see what we can do here. I want to raid this, but if this guy's online, that's going to be a struggle. I mean, never say never, but yeah, it would not be easy. Alright, look, I think I can just run... Ouch. I think I can just run straight up to it. I hope you didn't hear that. My god, this is a massive base too. It's a 4x3. If I run up to the walls, am I going to get shot? It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. Most likely. Man, I could give it a try. I've only got 2 C4, so I can only get through that door anyway. I wouldn't be able to go through a wall. I mean, if he's got an airlock, it's wraps. Look, I might give this a go. The fact that I can kind of walk all the way up to the base, due to all the rocks that are around, kind of makes me feel like it might not be impossible. But at the same time, I am going to get rid of everything in my inventory, and we're just going to run there pretty much with a set of flak and the C4. And then at least if I die here, all I'm really losing is a set of flak and some C4. I feel like these turrets are just going to shoot straight down and annihilate me. But I've got to try this. Let's give this a go. Oh, it's a good thing I found out that tree's blocking my path. Alright, let's try this. Oh my god, we're not even getting shot, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I think we're in. Can I run straight in? Yeah, let's try it. Screw it. Oh my god, there's a vault in here. Oh my days, this looks fat. Okay. Okay. Turrets are down. Let's take the stuff out of there. Oh my god, this guy's literally online. I need a weapon. And a bowler. Oh my god, why didn't I bring any bowlers with me? This guy's literally AFK. Okay. Bullard? He's dead? I don't know where his bag went. Okay, this guy's dead as well. I'm gonna need a... Oh man, I'm gonna need... Oh, it's all pin coded. I'm gonna need C4 to break down that bunk bed. My god, this looks so fat. What the hell? Bunch of basic resources. Random stuff in there. Man, I'm dying of the heat. I need to lock in. Alright, I need to stay calm. So I need electronics and gunpowder to make a few more C4. I can make the gunpowder in here. Alright, I've made some gunpowder. I need to run back to my RG. I really need to run back to my RG because I've got a few electronics on there. And then we can use that to blow up the bunk bed. I just really hope he doesn't spawn back in while I'm going to get my RG. You know what I mean? I'm just going to destroy this power generator so we can't turn the turrets back on. Please don't spawn back in. Please don't spawn back in. Okay, he still hasn't spawned back in. 4C4? What am I missing for more? Gunpowder, we can make more of that. Oh my god, this is literally the come up of the century. Alright, 1 C4 there. That should destroy the bunk bed. Hell yeah. Okay. I can sort of relax a little bit. Not like all the way, but a little bit. Getting into this vault is going to be a challenge. Yeah, I don't really want to make the C4 for it. I might have to go and tame an Arthro, potentially. Low key, because this cryo fridge is on a foundation, I might blow this foundation first though. And yeah, we'll see what's in this this cryo fridge. Oh my god, it's actually balancing. That sucks. Oh man, the cryo fridge was balancing on 2 foundations. We're gonna have to make like 4 more C4 somehow without a fabricator. My god, that's so annoying. Look, we can make a fabricator, so that's not the end of the world. I just know I don't really have the resources to make C4. I need silica pearls. I low-key just want to really quickly check how much ammo they had in their turrets as well, if they're even unpin coded. I doubt they would be if they've pin coded their cryo fridge and their vault, but worth a try. Yeah, they're all pin coded. I might have everything I need to make 4 more C4. But it's going to be stretching things a little bit. I'm living like such a bum right now. Like what even is this, man? This is like the true solo nomadic lifestyle. Yeah, I'm seeing someone flying around on a Meguana. This is not good. Look, I don't even mind if I don't get into this vault. I'd love to, don't get me wrong, but the area is so hot right now, and those guys could come back at any moment. Literally just from like walking up from the beach. I just really want to get into this cryo fridge, but thankfully we do have enough C4 now. Just gonna put 3 down and we'll see where that leaves us. Yeah. 1 more C4 might actually get this. Come on, I reckon there's genuinely tames in here too. Alright, cryo fridge is down. There is a bag. Please. Okay. What the hell, man? Oh my days. We got some tames, but they're like the most dog water tames I've ever seen. Why even bother? What even is that, man? A level 93 RG? A level 35 trike? Like, what the hell are we even doing here? Man, I was hoping for griffins. I was hoping for Arthros. But I guess it wasn't to be. I guess it wasn't to be. Alright, well. Look, I think C4ing this vault is going to take absolutely ages, but I think it's going to be faster than taming an Arthropleura. I am going to have to go out and get some electronics, but then, yeah, we should be okay to get into this. I'm super disappointed in those tames. Super disappointed. Alright, I've got 9 more C4, so that should be enough to get us into this vault, and it should also be enough to check how many bullets are in those the turrets on top of the base. We should be able to check just how much ammo is in them. I hope I haven't miscalculated this. Ooh. Ooh. Look, I might have miscalculated this. My god, I need like 2 more C4. Alright, I've got 2 more C4 here, which I think is enough. I have a feeling this vault is going to be like kind of empty anyway, but I've got to check. I've got to check. Please blow up. Thank god. Is there even a bag though? Yeah, there is. Oh wait, it's not even blown up. I need 1 more C4. Oh my god, man. Alright, 1 last C4. This is the final one. It better be. It better be. Yeah, thank god. And there's a bag. Okay, we got another C4 there. Alright. Was it worth all that C4? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But look, I'm gonna take that scuba. I'm not a high enough level to craft it, so it's definitely quite useful for me. And aside from that, I'm probably gonna leave the rest of this stuff here. I think what I want to do next is probably stash most of this loot in upload. And I think I want to head to Astraios because I feel like I need to tame some iguanas. I'm going to get set up in a base location eventually, but I want to do a bit of drop hunting. I'm going to make that my next priority. Oh my days! I just got an indie forge and a cooker out of a drop. That is a crazy amount of metal. That's like 4k metal right there if I demo them both. God damn, okay. We're definitely making a bit of profit, stealing some of these drops. I need to upload this indie forge, not gonna lie, and the cooker. This is gonna give us an elite start. Holy. That's gotta be the best drop I've ever gotten. I'm not gonna lie, some drops are just so broken. Alright, we got a 6-minute timer. I'm gonna play it safe, and yeah, I'm gonna upload these items. Then I might start thinking about heading to the center and claiming my rat hole, my base location. I'm just about to pull up to the base location I want to claim in today's video, and I'm praying to God it hasn't been taken. It's just this little crouch rat hole in the corner of the center map. I don't think it's been taken. You kind of need foundations out here to get into it, so I think it might be clear. Just gonna check with the camera. Let's see. Look, that's looking clear to me. Hell yeah, okay. So, this is the spot I want to claim in today's video. As you guys know, I love a good center rat hole, especially one with a crouch entrance. Just gonna put a foundation down just to sort of claim this area. But we're definitely going to have to farm up a few more foundations. I've currently got all of my loot in upload, so everything I got from the raids, plus the indie forge and the industrial cooker. So we're definitely going to pull that out shortly. I just want to give you guys a proper look at this rat hole first. So before I get too ahead of myself, I will show you guys where it is on the map. If you want to build here yourself, latitude 17, longitude 19.2. And to actually get into the spot, you kind of have to build a little bit of a platform. It is a little bit awkward, I won't lie to you, but beds do work in here. They do work. So look, it's got that going for it. And once you've built a platform here, what you want to do is just place some wooden ramps to kind of go up like so. And once you get to this point, you can pretty much just jump straight into the rat hole. You might have to play around with the ramps, because it is a little bit dodgy placing those to get in, but once you've got it down, it's pretty simple. You can just jump up here, jump onto these rocks, and yeah, you're in. It's a pretty crazy rat hole, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna light a torch in here because it is a little bit dark. But there is quite a bit of space. I'm seeing the vision, I am seeing the vision. We could have a solo base over there. Turrets along the ceiling pointing down towards that entrance, and then there's another little gap up here as well, which we could definitely use to store flyers or do some breeding. I'm seeing the vision, I am seeing the vision. It's probably not as big as some of the other rat holes that I have lived in, but it's big enough. It's big enough. It's not about the size, it's what you do with the size. So guys, I think we've spent enough time raiding, PvPing, and messing around. It's time to get serious. I'm probably going to kick things off by growing some plant species X in the cave. I just got to make some large crop plots, but with an RG, that's a pretty easy job. The crops are growing nicely. I mean, I've only got 3 growing, so it's a small start, but we're going to get to these higher up crop plots in a little bit. I just don't have any metal to my name, so I can't make the grapples to get up there and grow plant species X, but this should be okay for now. I've got a bunch of stuff in upload that I really need to start downloading into the base. I also made this platform that I included in the montage. It's not very big, but I think it'll be okay for a starter base. I did consider bringing it out one more ceiling in terms of width, like all the way out to there, but I just thought you don't want to create too much LOS in a base spot like this. Like, I don't want people coming up here and blowing into the wooden walls and, you know, getting under the base or anything like that, so we're going to work hard to defend this area. But yeah, as I said, we need to get some resources out of upload so we can start properly building. I've got 2 smithies and 2 refining forges that I might as well place now. Why not? Just place those like that, and then I'll get the refining forges out, maybe just along this wall. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll get a bed out as well. I've got 2 in fact. Okay, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I also tamed a Phiomia as well, just so I could get that little bit of poo production started. I need to fertilize these plants with something. Okay, so the cryo fridge is down, the fabricators are down, the Jenny is up and running in this little stone box, and I'm pretty happy with the way the base is looking at the moment. I've also planted the rest of the plant species X seeds, because I really want to get these growing before I go to sleep tonight. Thankfully, nobody's come over here to investigate this rat hole just yet, which I'm extremely grateful for because I don't have any auto turrets just yet, but that's all about to change. That is all about to change. So I've started to pull a few things out of upload, and one of the things I pulled out was this industrial cooker. Now, it would be great to have this cooker in my base. We could use it to make med brews and things like that, but I think I need to demo it for resources. I just think I don't really need an industrial cooker at this part of the game. The Indie Forge I'm definitely going to place, but the industrial cooker, I don't think we need that right now. So we're going to put this metal to excellent use, and we shouldn't be too far away from an auto turret. Let's see, what are we missing? Just electronics, but we've got the pearls to make some. Fingers crossed we'll be able to make 3 or 4 auto turrets with that, and I'll feel a little bit safer in this rat hole. Let's make some gunpowder as well. Definitely need to start crafting up some ARB. Could make about 77 bullets. I guess that's not too bad. We pretty much have everything. We just need to wait for these electronics. 2 auto turrets have been crafted. Yeah, we've got some more electronics on the way, so we should be able to make a couple more. I was just thinking I really need to get these down ASAP, because we currently have nothing defending the base at the moment, so yeah, I just need to figure out what the best position to put these turrets will be. Obviously, I think you need something kind of aiming down the hole, so maybe like that back wall? No, I feel like it needs to be a little bit higher. I don't think here is a bad spot. I don't think it's a bad spot at all. Let me just so when that's turned on, that's going to be aiming pretty much straight down the hole, which is exactly what we want from down here. Yeah, that's a good spot. That is a good spot. Oh, but the generator doesn't reach. That's crazy. What the hell? Okay, I guess there's nothing wrong with having 2 generators, but that is mental. I genuinely thought that would reach. This one reaches here, so I might just put that down for now, just so we're a little bit protected. I've actually ended up putting the turret on the roof, which I didn't think I was going to do, but I think it works. I think it works. Let me just turn the Jenny range off quickly, because it's definitely given away my location. But look, from down here, that turret's definitely going to shoot whoever tries to climb up this ramp. It might not have the distance to do it, but, you know, once you get up to here, it's definitely shooting you. I think I'm happy with that placement. I think I can make 2 more auto turrets. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm going to put 1 turret here, like so. And I'm going to put another turret just here, I reckon. Just for some base coverage. I'm gonna feel a lot safer once these auto turrets are heavy turrets, but that's for another day. That is certainly for another day. I reckon we should probably finish this episode with one more raid. Why not? We're on a bit of a roll today, so we might as well keep that streak going. We've got 3 C4, let's get the Meguana out, and let's go for a decent raid. If we can find one, we'll see. Look, I've found a base. I don't know if I can raid this because it looks like they've got some heavy turrets on it. And that's quite scary, they're going to do a lot of damage. But it looks like there's only 2 heavy turrets in total. I don't know, I don't want to be too optimistic about this and say that I can raid it. Honestly, when you see heavy turrets on a base, it is so challenging to raid that base. But it does look like there's a bit of a gap here at the back that I could potentially see spin my Pteranodon into. I think I could make that, especially if I went from this direction. I kind of hid behind this rock. I'd be getting absolutely blasted and the PT would definitely die. But if we can make it into that back corner, we might have a chance of blowing into the wall and turning off the Jenny and all that. The only problem is, I feel like this could be a little bit of a red herring, if you know what I mean. Like, there might be a false wall here, and you might not actually be able to walk back there. Like, I'll show you guys what I mean. The rendering on this side of the map is really bad, and even though I kind of want to fly in this direction, as you can see, there's some kind of false wall that's stopping me from landing on these rocks. And it could be a similar scenario up there, like there could be a false wall at the back of that base, which could be why they haven't built the base all the way against the wall. But even if I was to land on these ceilings back here... Oh, can I get a look at what's inside of here? I can. God damn, okay. 2 people in this tribe. Jenny's over there. Fabricator, boxes, fridge. Man, this could be a crazy come up. Yeah, look, even if I can't fly back here, even if I just C-spin to this back corner and go in through the ceiling, we might stand a chance. We might stand a chance. Obviously, it's not a guarantee, but I gotta try. I can't pass this opportunity up. I might test it out in single player to see if I can fly back there. Just gotta kind of make this spot a waypoint. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna test this on single player, and depending on what I find, we'll gear up, get our C4, and we'll make that our next raid target. Alright guys, I'm here. I've brought my RG along in case this base is stacked and I successfully raid it. It's a pretty big if, I'm not gonna lie to you. Now I did a bit of testing in single player and it turns out there is a false wall there, so I can't really fly back there and hug the wall like I thought I could. But I still think I can raid this. I don't know if I can get behind the base, but I can definitely get on top of it and not get shot. So to be honest guys, I'm literally just going to take the C4 detonator, and I've got a fairly okay set of flak, slightly better legs than primitive. And look, we're just going to run this and we're going to see how we go. I probably want to load up the C4 det as well. I'm not going to lie, I'm so nervous, like my heart is pumping, like the anxiety is actually crazy right now. I'm playing like a dinosaur game, man, I should not be this anxious. Yeah, so the false wall pretty much starts around here, so I don't think I can fly behind the base, unfortunately. But what I can do is fly into this back corner. And look, the PT is going to die here, I'm fully accepting that. Fully accepting that, but fingers crossed, I make it to the top. That's all that matters, that's all that matters. Man, I'm so nervous. Alright, let's just do this. Ooh, we were nowhere near making that. I should have... Fuck. Well guys, we've made it 1 hour into the video, and if you're still watching, what the hell are you doing here? No, I'm just kidding. I'm grateful you guys are still watching and supporting the video. I've got a bit of an announcement that I wanted to make. This might come as a shock to some of you, but Vitality ARK is returning, the unofficial ASA cluster, and you can find all the details to join it in the description and probably the top comment as well. We're wiping February 6th, so it's not this weekend, it's the weekend after. All of the information can be found in that Discord, as I said, and I'm super excited to be bringing Vitality ARK back to ASA. It's our first wipe, so it might be a little bit of a test run, but I'm going to be playing the wipe, and I'm probably going to make a few videos over there, so yeah, it's exciting stuff. Make sure to join up, link will be in the description, as I said, and without further interruption, let's get straight back into the video. Alright, so the PT did not work. In fairness, I didn't really pick the best way to approach the base, but I just don't think I can get to the top of that base with Prim Flak and a PT, so I'm trying something a little bit more radical. I don't think this is going to work, but this is just a low-level Meguana I picked up on Astreos. And I just thought, you know what, let's just try and throw it into the base. You never know what might happen. I don't think I've ever successfully Meguana dived a base, especially not a base with heavy turrets, so this probably isn't gonna work. But let's just try it anyway. Why not? Just need to make sure I'm above it. I think I need to be slightly lower. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run it. Oh! Meguana's getting cooked. Meguana's getting cooked. Oh! Okay, hold up. Hold up. Oh, I've fallen into quite the unfortunate crack. Look, there's no good way of putting this. I have fallen into quite the unfortunate crack. Ooh. Ooh. Look, I can get some C4 down here. I reckon I can destroy the generator. But I'm gonna die. Like. Oh! 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 I'm in! Oh my days! I'm in! Oh my god, I need to secure this raid. ASAP. I did not expect that to work. Oh my days, okay. Let's just take all their flak off and let's just kill them. Beds and all. Oh my days. What a crazy way to raid that base. I did not expect that to work. I guess it makes sense, like, I'm flying so fast, there's no way that the Meguana is not gonna survive getting hit by heavy turrets. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I know this just looks like basic resources, but I do not have a whole lot to my name. I reckon we're gonna get some tames from this as well. I just need to get through these beds ASAP. Alright, that's one bed down. Let's get the rest of them as well. Oh my god, guys, that was intense. That was intense. We're ending this episode with a fat raid. I can already tell this is gonna be fat. Like, 2 heavy turrets? Yeah, nah. Yeah, no, this is gonna have some juice. Alright, so they're both dead. Beds are gone. I'm fairly certain that's every bed they had. I'll just have a bit of a... Oh, I can't even get my... Oh yeah, here we go. There's a cry fridge out there. The turrets are down. I don't see any beds or any sleeping bags under the floor. So I think we should well and truly have this secured. And I guess it's time to start looting. So, I just had a quick look in the smithy. Bunch of basic resources, which I'm happy about. Gunpowder. More gunpowder. Flint, okay. Fabricator. We got paste. We got electronics. Oh, that gunpowder's crazy. Pink-coated, 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 and pink-coated. Okay. Okay, look guys. Not gonna lie, this is crazy fat. Like, even without these storage boxes, I've made some profit here. Absolutely. Now, I do have a bit of an interesting conundrum. My way of getting here and getting back has been destroyed. Just wondering, can I make some... It's going to take me ages to break through all these boxes, so I'm probably just going to use C4. I kind of need to break a hole in this base anyway so I can get in and out. I might as well do it on this wall here. I'm hoping that doesn't blow up the fabricator, but I mean, I guess it might. Yeah, it did. Oh my god, and it... Oh my god. Not only did it blow up the fabricator, it didn't even blow up the wall. I can't even get out. Oh my god, this is so fat too. 11 beer. Surely one of these boxes has C4. Oh my god, okay. Look, I'm seeing a lot of profit here. I'm seeing some decent saddles as well. Decent stego saddle, a ton of metal. A rocket launcher? Okay, interesting. That's still pin coated. Fabricator. My god, man, there's definitely some decent stuff in here that I really want to take. Not seeing any C4 yet though, which is a bit of a concern. I'm pretty sure we can break out of here with grenades though. Yeah, there we go. We're out. We're free. No dramas. Alright. Alright. Oh man, this is too good to be true. This is genuinely too good to be true. Alright, let's blow the rest of these boxes up. Just gonna use grenades, to be honest. I'd go through them with a sword, but like, yeah, I ain't got the patience for that. Oh, I did not expect that to open up like that. Alright, we got a bunch of fertilizer in this one. And we've got 17 C4! Oh my days! Oh my days, that might be enough. Oh, we might be close to getting into their cryo fridge. Okay. Nah, this is crazy. What the hell? I cannot believe I've got 17 C4 on me right now. I need to get the rest of this plant species X, not gonna lie. What I want to do is just get this last plant species X down, and then we should be okay to just run back to base, grab my other Meguana, and we can start loading this stuff out. There's some incredibly decent stuff here. I haven't even gotten into that last box over here, but maybe I will just quickly. Just while I gain back a little bit of health. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? More gunpowder? Look, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. This is a huge come up. Honestly, I might just throw grenades at this plant species X. They're pretty good at destroying them. It does take a few. Don't get me wrong. It does take a few. But you do always get there in the end. Alright. This is risky, but I gotta do it. We got it! We got it! Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Alright, I need to zip over here with a Meguana before these bags despawn. I've got 15 minutes. I'm confident I can do it. I'm confident I can do it. Okay. Oh! Oh! Get behind it! Chilling, chilling. We are back with our second Meguana with plenty of time to spare. Is there anything I wanted from this guy's inventory? I might take the long neck. Yeah, alright, sweet. I'm going to start loading up the Meguana. We don't have too much time left, so I'm going to be quick about it. And then we're going to turn our attention to that cryo fridge. I just want to maybe put this metal in the smithy, just so we can come back for it if we do want to. It's like 1,000 metal here. Don't really want to pass that up. But yeah, look, I think I've gotten everything out of the bags that I want to get out. There's a bunch of gunpowder here still. Yeah, okay, look, I'm gonna leave it at that. The Meguana is getting pretty full. If I can get this back to base, I'll be a happy man. Oh, maybe I just... Yeah, look, I'm gonna destroy this heavy turret just to see if they had a bit of ammo in there. Oh my days, okay. Okay, I gotta get this back. I gotta get this back. I gotta get this back. Oh my word, guys, this is unbelievably fat. This is on another level. This is an incredible day 1 raid. Oh my word. Okay. Okay, let's get this back to base. And let's come back and hit that cryo fridge. I'm low-key running out of space in my base to put all of this loot. That's how stacked we are at the minute. I'm gonna have to put some like storage boxes down or something. I'm just putting stuff anywhere. Oh my god, man, this is elite. Now, I definitely think that cryo fridge has some tames in it. And I could tame an Arthroplura to break it down, but I am thinking I've already got like 20 C4 from that raid alone. And I might as well just spend that getting into the cryo fridge. We've got so much gunpowder now that we don't really have to worry about making more C4. So I think as soon as I've finished unloading this Meguana, I'm going to head straight back there. I'm going to see if they've got some juicy tames for us. Alright lads, we're back in full force. I've got myself 32 C4 and a bunch of... Excuse me, sorry, I've got 32 C4 and a bunch of grenades. And we're going to finish this raid off, and I'm fully expecting to get quite a few cryopods from this. Even if I just got like a couple of flyers and, I don't know, maybe like a pyromane, I'd be over the moon. Because we don't have any pyromanes, and we're running pretty low on flyers. So, I'm going to deal with this plant species X first. There's really not a whole lot of it. Honestly, grenades are kind of elite when it comes to dealing with Plant Species X. Oh! The Plant Species X prioritizes the grenade when it's deciding what to shoot. So if you throw a bunch of grenades down, it's just going to keep shooting that, and you're pretty much just free to take out the Plant Species X while it's shooting. Oh, this is pretty low actually. I might just finish this off with grenades. I don't really have another use for them, so... One more. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Sweet! Okay, we've fully taken down the defenses of this base. It's not that this guy, like, defended his base badly. If he had any more heavy turrets, I doubt I would have been able to... It's just because that gap at the back was open that I was able to exploit this. Now, this cryo fridge is in the wall, but I think I should be able to see for it without any issues. I might just kill this parasaur quickly. It is a low level. It's kind of in the way. Oh, it was stacked on fertilizer, to be fair. I'm going to take a little bit of that, but I don't really need a whole lot. Let's get rid of this body, and let's start placing C4. Look, if you guys want to put your predictions down in the comment section, what you think is going to be in this cryo fridge, I'd be very curious to know what you all think. I think we're going to have some leftover C4, which is a bit of a surprise. Can't complain about that though. Okay, we're in. Please be a bag. There is a bag. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. What we got here? We got Frog, PT, Thyla, Pteranodon, a Dunkleo? Interesting. A low-level Desmo, a high-level Desmo. Okay, I'll take that. Beaver, 217 Trike. Okay. That's got a saddle on it as well. That might be a decent soaking dino. We got a Megalodon. We got another Beaver. We got another Desmo. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Was I hoping for some pyromanes? Absolutely, but... Look guys, I'm not one to turn these tames down. Absolutely not. I'm keen to throw out that trike and see if it's got a decent saddle on it. Because to be honest, that might have just opened up a whole world of opportunities when it comes to raiding bases. Oh, the other thing I want to do as well is get into that heavy turret, because I really want the ammo out of that. I hope it's just as stacked as the other one. I reckon it will be. Let's see. Yeah, okay, not as stacked, but I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Alright, the last thing I want to do is probably get these grapples and this metal back to my base. And then, yeah, I'm gonna come home a very rich man. Well guys, with that, I think I'm gonna end today's episode there. Before I do end things, I just quickly want to throw out this trike to see what the stats are and see if it's got a decent saddle on it. But aside from that guys, I'm really happy with the progress we've made today. I feel like this has been such a... Oh, it doesn't fit there. Maybe I'll just throw it up here. Yeah, there we go. I feel like this has been such a productive day. I mean, been on some crazy raids, been in some crazy PvP, claimed a really decent rat hole, and I'm really excited to see where we can go from here. So if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said guys, I'll see you all... Wait, hold up. I was supposed to be checking the trike saddle, hold up. Is it any good? Ooh, 47 armor, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. If we get a snow owl or a daedon, we can definitely soak some turrets with that. But yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 2 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. And we're coming right back at you from the rat hole that we claimed in the last episode. As you can see, it is doing amazingly well. Nobody's tried to run up on me just yet, and I'm very grateful for that because we don't yet have heavy turrets. We're relying on these bung-ass autos, but they're doing the job for now. I definitely think in today's episode, I want to make getting heavy turrets a priority. We are still pretty early into the wipe, so I think it's okay that I don't have heavy turrets just yet, but I need to start seriously thinking about getting to level 100 and farming them up. I think first things first though, what I want to do today is go and tame a few pyromanes. We went on a crazy raid yesterday and we got a couple of tames here, but unfortunately no pyromanes. And I feel like I'm just at a disadvantage when I'm in PvP situations, you know what I mean? There's been so many fights where I'd just kill to have a pyromane, and I think it's about time we finally get some. So guys, if you haven't already, leave a like, hit subscribe, sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy today's video. Hey, someone's on a pyromane over there. I reckon they're looking for ones to tame. Oh, there's a guy on a PT too. Trouble drop shot. It looks like the lava island is quite a contested area. Oh god. Oh god. There is no way that guy was that delayed. What the hell? That's terrible. Yeah, nice. What did he have? Bit of a basic kit. I feel kind of bad for killing that guy now, but he was on the lava island, definitely with the intention to tame some pyromanes. And I kind of need the pyromanes to myself. I'm sorry, mate. There's just so many people on this lava island right now. I'm seeing people everywhere. Level 20? Hell nah. Not a chance I'm taming a level 20. I want at least level 100 plus. Who's this? Who's this? Hold up. Oh, this guy's taming a 145. I ain't about to let this shit happen. Oh, I picked up the scorpion. Bro, I gotta try and mess up this guy's tame. I really want that 145. I need to... Oh, no. How did I not pick him there? What the hell? Oh, he messed up the tame. He messed it up. What a bob. Oh no, this guy's got a griffin. GG, bruh. GG. It's over. GG. Oh, it's over. What the fuck? Well, there goes the RG. Oh. Before we go any further, stop what you're doing because I've got an announcement that's gonna blow your mind. Vitality ARK is returning on ARK Survival Ascended, and it's wiping this Friday. It's a 3-man 10x rates cluster, and we've got every map for people to come and enjoy. We've got a lot of quality of life features, such as cryopods that don't need a cryo fridge to throw out. We've also got custom caves, custom drops, custom pretty much everything. And on top of that, we've got a great team behind the scenes making sure the wipe runs smoothly. Now all the information can be found in the description, and I'll leave a link to it if you want to check it out. I'm probably going to be recording a couple of videos over there, so I definitely recommend you join up. And look, if the ARK wipe isn't working out for you, definitely consider Vitality ARK. Back to the video. Well, the video is off to a great start, isn't it, guys? It's definitely off to a great start. I'm gonna have to go out and tame another RG, but that's okay. They're not the hardest creatures to tame. God, it is soul destroying having to keep taming them though, I'll tell you that much for free. Oh my days, that was a close one. I almost knocked that out in the water. But we're okay. Level 140 RG, we'll get some prime meat for it. That's going to be a pretty easy tame. I definitely forgot just how OP the Desmo was. Genuinely, it doesn't matter what I'm fighting. Like, they're so good, man. You can just get around so quickly with them. They're so mobile, so powerful. They're going to be so good for scouting. Alright, I'm back on an RG looking for pyromanes. I'm not going to get distracted this time. We're not going to die to any griffins. Fingers crossed at least. And I just want at least one high level pyromane. That's all I'm asking for. I've found a level 95. It's not a very high level, but I just need to tame it. Otherwise, we're going to get nothing done today. I absolutely love taming pyromanes when I've got an RG because you can pretty much just pick them up, take them to a much safer area, and taming them becomes an absolute breeze. Hey, I've tamed it. It's not a very good pyromane, but it's a pyromane. And there is some poor fella in front of me. Oh, he's level 24. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna hook this guy up. I was about to say there's some poor fella in front of me, but I'm gonna give this guy a bit of loot. He's got a mohawk and everything. Alright, here you go, mate. You can have my tools. You can have some blood packs. And I'll give you the hide as well. I don't need it. All yours, mate. Oh, you know what I'll do as well, actually? You can have that as well. Good luck, my friend. If you guys will remember in the last episode, I actually got an indie forge out of a drop on Astraeos, which is kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know why the drops are still so OP over there, but look, I was pretty happy about it at the time. So I'm gonna pull that out of upload and I'm gonna find a space for it in my base. Not too sure where I'm gonna put it. I might just have to add another layer somewhere, maybe just on top of this. I'm gonna use the Desmo to go and pick it up. Honestly, the Desmo is like the craziest tame ever. Like, these guys are so OP. They're so fast, which makes them great for scouting, but on top of that, you can like dive bomb. They've got so much health, they've got so much stamina, like, you could not ask for a better tame. Like, you could argue in the comments section that the Griffin is slightly better, but Desmos are just 10 times easier to tame. I didn't even have to tame this either, I got it from a raid yesterday. Okay, look, the payload is secure. Let's get the hell out of here. This indie forge is going to increase our productivity by a shit ton, I hope. And we've made it. Hell yeah. We've successfully brought the indie forge back to the base, and now I just got to figure out where I'm going to put it. I might have to cryo up this trike. It's kind of in the way. Alright, will the Indie Forge even fit in this base? That's a great question. A great question to ask. Because they are quite big, Indie Forges, but I don't know. I mean, there is a lot of space in this rat hole, but we might be pushing it. We might be pushing it. I mean, look guys, I think it'll fit. We might just have to do a bit of remodeling, that's all. Which we can definitely do. We can definitely do that. That's no drama at all. I might just have to bring the RG in here to reshape the base and whatnot. Hey, I'm seeing a green light here. I had to demolish pretty much everything, but I am seeing a green light. God, it is not going to leave us a lot of space putting down an Indie Forge back here. I kind of want to remove this Jenny box. I might have to, you know. I'm just going to put down a temporary generator over here. Just to power everything in the area while I demolish this. I need to just make some space. Alright, will the Indie Forge go all the way in this back corner? Is that a possibility? Alright, as you guys can see, the base is looking quite different. I've put in quite a bit of effort just to make things flow a bit more nicely, and I wanted to fit the Indie Forge in somehow. I've kind of shoehorned it in, but I think the design does work. It just takes up quite a bit of space, but that is okay. I'm going to try and put another fridge here when I can afford to make another one, and I want to put another vault in this upstairs area. As you can see, I've got the two fabricators up here with a smithy. Couple of smithies downstairs, and the idea is no matter where you are in the base, you can always access the Indie Forge and whatever you need to craft stuff in. Honestly, it took me a little while to do all that building. I didn't think it would do, but it wasn't easy designing this, and it looks kinda garbage. The point I'm trying to make though is I think I've spent enough time building today, and I want to kind of focus more on some raids. We've got the C4, we've got a decent trike, we've got a Desmo, so like there's really no excuses to not be smashing up some bases. It is just a matter of finding them, and you guys will know if you've played ARK before, the service can be pretty brutal in those first few days, which might be why I'm kind of struggling to find bases. I went for a pretty serious look yesterday, and I only managed to find one base, and that was the fatty base that I raided at the end of the video. But who knows, maybe today I'll have more luck finding something. I'm hoping I do. I'm hoping I do have more luck. I guess we'll see. Oh my word, what is this? What have we found here? Gang, nah, come on gang. What is this, man? 2 auto turrets, a cryo fridge. Okay, I don't know what my Desmo is doing. It wants to hang upside down for some reason. I guess it's a bat, so I should expect that. Yeah, okay, it's actually 3 auto turrets. But this is terribly built. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how fat of a raid this would be, but it might have some metal because there is quite a few forges there. And there is a cryo fridge. I mean, there's definitely tames in that cryo fridge, but it is on the ground, so if I wanted to blow it, I'd have to tame an Arthro. It just would not be worth bringing C4 out to do that. You're probably wondering how this raid would be easy, but because the 2 turrets aren't actually facing inside of the base, I can pretty much just dive straight in there, and the only thing I'd have to worry about is that 1 turret behind the Yankee. But I think if I'm far enough to the left, that turret's not even going to shoot me. And once I'm in there, I just have to hop over the smithy, destroy the Jenny box, and this would be an easy raid. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it, guys. I don't know how profitable it'll be, but since I like don't have that much stuff, like I got a little bit from that raid in the last episode, but aside from that, I'm willing to take whatever profit I can get. If there's a bit of metal in there, if there's some flyers in there, I'll be over the moon. Damn, someone's actually just killed the Phiomia that I had outside of my base. Wonder if they're going to be hanging around. I don't actually see anyone up here, so we might have left the area, but my Phiomia is definitely dead. Oh my god. What do you even call that, man? Yeah, look, the Phiomia is definitely dead. And I've got to wonder, like, why even bother killing a Phiomia? Like, what do you stand to gain from that? Like, obviously there's not going to be anything on it, so... Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes I just don't understand the minds of ARK players. Alright, so I've repaired my flak. I'm grabbing a beer as well, just in case things go sideways. Like, I don't know, I think we can pull this raid off without a beer, but... I'll feel a little bit safer knowing that I've popped one. And I just need a C4 that's important, can't forget that. Alright, here we go. I'm all prepped and ready for this raid. Let's see if we can actually pull it off. Probably just going to use the Desmo that I've got out at the moment. It's got the most HP. The rain is falling as I'm making my way over to this base. Thankfully, the guy is still offline and nobody's tried to steal it from me. Now, I think this is going to be, like, fairly textbook. I can't see this going wrong in any kind of way. The only issue I can potentially foresee is that when I go to, like, land my bat in there, I feel like it's going to do some stupid shit and try and cling to the ceiling. And if it does that, it's just going to get railed. Which I obviously don't want. I obviously don't want that, but, I mean, if it happens, it happens. I think I know what I need to do here, so I'm just gonna do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna pop beer. Let's do it. Okay, I'm back here. Not getting shot. Can you land on the floor, please? Land on the floor. Okay. It's chosen to land on the ceiling. That's okay. That's okay. It can do that if it wants. I'm honestly just going to put a C4 there. Break that. I know that was kind of... Oh! Look, might have been a bad idea, but that's okay. We've got C4 to burn. I just didn't want to be sitting here in front of the metal wall and be getting shot by that turret there. I know I could have accessed the inventory and taken the bullets out, but my brain had already decided to place a C4 down, so I couldn't do anything, unfortunately. Look. Flak is looking a little bit scuffed, and this is looking pretty empty. Come on, man. This can't be right. Sheesh, there's a bit of metal in here, though. Yeah, look, I'm just going to do 3 C4 there like that, and then, move over to my Desmo. Yeah, there we go. Turrets should be down. I mean, there's a bit of paste in here, but aside from that, I don't think this is a very fat raid. I kind of thought it would be. Oh, that's pink coated as well. A little bit of a little bit of ammo in the auto turrets though. That can't be understated. Getting about 200 bullets each, which honestly, not the worst. Not the worst. Look, this guy though, I think he was pretty poor. I mean, the refining forges have so much raw metal in them, but he just didn't put the wood in them to cook them. It's so strange. Look, I'm seeing 300 metal there, which I'm definitely going to take. I'm not quite sure what to make of this base, but it's given us a little bit of profit. Definitely going to take this paste as well. Maybe this was just a farming outpost. What do these beds say? They don't have names. I feel like this probably was just a farming outpost. He's probably got a main base somewhere else. But look, I'll take the metal, I'll take the bullets. Can't be too upset about that. I've been trying to funnel every resource I get into shotgun shells so we can attempt to hit level 100. It's always a good idea to head to Extinction with a decent shotgun to kill Rexes and Spinos to reach that insane number. So that's what I plan to do next. I've got a decent shotgun. I normally bring a pump action, but I'm bringing this random ascendant shotgun that I got from a raid. It's not as good as a pump action, but it's got 298 damage, so I feel like that has to be worth something. And I've got roughly 200 bullets, 175. It's such a pain in the ass farming shotgun shells in the early game. I mean, I've literally just got a mortar and pestle. It's an absolute struggle, but I do need to hustle over to Extinction and try and hit this level 100 before the weekend rates finish. We're at the very end of the double XP weekend, so I really need to head over there quickly and try and make the most of it before the rates go back to 2.5x, I think it is. Because right now they're 5x, but I'm not really taking advantage of it. So I've got my Desmo, and I'm going to take my Pyromane, and we're going to grind out some levels. This has honestly been one of the most relaxing journeys to level 100 I've ever experienced. I'm just sitting on the back of the Desmo with this insane shotgun, just killing Rexes like it's absolutely nothing. This is definitely the strategy. I mean, the Rexes can't even touch me, I'm just like gliding up here. I am kind of running low on ammo, but I am level at 99 and we're so close to reaching level 100. We should be out of here in no time. I just need 1 or 2 more Rexes. Oh! Oh, that's doing a lot of damage. Oh no! Jesus Christ, that was close. Oh, I really thought I'd fumbled the bag there, guys, not gonna lie. Wouldn't have shocked me, man. My luck is just insane. I swear to God, those wyverns spawned on top of me. This game just does not like me at all. Oh my God, man, there's corrupted wyverns everywhere. I just need like 1 or 2 more Rexes. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look somewhere else. I can't be going too close to those things. We've done it! We've done it! Level 100! Hell yes! Oh my God, man. I need to get off this map. Heavy turrets, here I come. Once I'd got the heavy turrets down, I decided to head to Ragnarok and do a bit of scouting to see if I could find a raid or 2. I suppose the ARK gods must be smiling down upon me, because I have found what I think is a potential raid target and I've only been scouting for a couple of minutes. There is a base behind this stone behemoth gate, and there are a few auto turrets in there as well. From first glance, I honestly thought it was just a metal base with plant species X defending it, because as you can see, there's like no turrets on the actual base, but if you look up, you can see a couple of auto turrets kind of dotted around the roof and the sides of the cave walls, which does make raiding this a little bit more difficult than you'd first expect, if you know what I mean. I think I could possibly raid it if I used a Pteranodon to fly behind this Jenny box, because I think once I'm back here, I don't have to worry about getting shot by anything. And we could take out most of the turrets that are on the cave roof and the cave walls. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure there is a generator in this metal box, which means some of the turrets that are a little bit lower down might still get power, like this one to the right, which wouldn't be ideal. But even if that turret still has power, I'm pretty confident I could fly to that side of the base. Oh, There's a turret to the left there as well. I mean, maybe I could fly to the back and blow in through that way. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of potential ways I could get into this. But I'm not going to raid this straight away. I'm going to put a waypoint down and we will come back to it. There might be easier bases to raid dotted around the map. I haven't spent a great deal of time searching. So I'm just going to type in raid target and we'll come back to this a little bit later on today. I don't know what color to make it. Should I make it blue? Yeah, let's go. We'll go with that. Nice. That's one potential raid target. Let's keep looking for a couple more. Ooh, okay. Looks like triple waterfall might be blocked off. I know there's another entrance just around this corner here. Damn, okay, this is blocked off too. I think I see a little gap above those gates though that I could probably fit my camera through. What do we got here? Oh, can I even fit through here? Maybe I can't. Oh no, we're good. Ooh. That is a lot of plant species X. My god. Damn, okay. Okay. Now look guys. Look, this is probably more turrets and plant species X than I can possibly get past, some might say. But what I am seeing is a little bit of a river that's leading all the way up to their metal base. I low-key think I might be able to raft raid this. Look, I'm not going to pretend that raft raiding is easy, because it's certainly not. But I almost think I could... Hang on, guys. Hang on. I need to get further into this base. They've been offline for like 2.5 hours. So if they're asleep, they're not going to be online for a couple more hours. How much further up can I go here without getting shot? I can get pretty far, guys, not gonna lie. Damn. Damn, okay. Man, I feel like... I don't know. What are the chances I can set up a raft over here and then just like drive it straight towards that metal base? Probably low, right? Look, I low-key think I might have to soak this one auto turret that's in this corner, and then I might have to rocket the plant species X that's on that side, and then from there I should be able to build a raft in this corner and sail it to the metal base. I don't know... Look, soaking that auto turret is going to be a pain in the ass. But this is probably worth doing. Like, I'm not even going to lie to you. I feel like this would be pretty fat. They've got a good offline timer as well. They should be offline for a few more hours. So, I'm going to hustle back to base, make a cryo fridge, and we're going to come back here and raid this. If you guys will remember, in the last episode, I got a decent trike from the raid that we did, and it's got roughly 8k HP. And that's what I'm going to be using to hopefully soak that one auto turret. It's going to be a little bit difficult lining it up, but I think we should be okay. I just need to make a generator and another cryo fridge because we got to throw it out somehow. God, I hate making a cryo fridge every time I want to throw a creature out, man. It's so annoying. Dead ass like the worst thing they decided to do to this game. But oh well, we'll make our way over there at some point, I'm sure. I have not a lot of faith I'm going to be able to pull this raid off, but stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. So, I'm gonna put this generator down. We're gonna fire it up. I'm gonna put another sleeping bag down here as well. And I'm gonna get this cryo fridge as close as I possibly can to the area I need to put it. Now, I'm fairly certain I can just walk the trike off. Like, I don't have to worry about putting the cryo fridge near the front of the base, if you get what I mean. I'm gonna put the cryo fridge there. Oh yeah, we're chilling. That's a good place to put it for sure. 100%. Okay. Okay, this guy's still been offline, and we can throw the trike out inside of here, which is absolutely perfect. I just need to wait for my cryo timer. Alright, the truck is out. It's fully healed up, 8k HP with a decent saddle. It should be able to soak one auto turret. I mean, I am predicting that auto turret to have a little bit of ammo, but we should be okay. I have brought a Daedon with me as well. I mean, look, ideally, I want to soak this auto turret without getting hit by Plant Species X, which I can do. Looks like I can kind of cheese it as well. Guess we're about to find out just how much ammo these turrets have. Yeah, this is doing like next to no damage. We might actually be okay here. I think it's out. It's out. Damn, okay. Look, we're off to a good start. We are off to a good start. I low-key want to see if I can get these other turrets as well. Oh, here we go. Where's that even shooting me from? Oh, I didn't even see that one. No way that's already out. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, I need to soak that one as well. That is a... Wow, that's a well-hidden turret. I'm glad I kind of walked the trike over here. There was no chance I was spotting that. But yeah, if we soak that turret, and maybe if we soak these two as well, I should be able to just simply rocket this Plant Species X on this side. Then we can fly down here, build our raft, sail up towards the base, and it'll be happy days from there. Just got to keep an eye that nobody runs up on me. Because that will be a career-ending mistake. Okay, that's another turret out. Let's get this turret as well, I think. We might as well soak it if we can. You never know. It's another turret out. Yeah, that's another turret out. Okay, awesome. Awesome, so there's just one more turret on that pole up there. Then I think there's a couple more turrets on the main base. But we don't have to deal with those. We do not have to deal with those. We just need to destroy this Plant Species X down here. Now that should be fairly simple, you'd imagine. Yeah, that's one down. I don't have too many rockets, so I need to be super accurate about this. Nice. Now let's get that one over here. Nice. I've got 3 rockets left. Can we get all 3 of these? Yeah, nice. Can I get this one as well? Dunno, that turret to the left might shoot it. Yeah, it did. Okay, that's a waste of a rocket. I think we should be okay to land the Desmo in that corner though. Hopefully. Let's see. Man, that's a scary sight. No, I need to somehow take care of that last Plant Species X on that left side. Oh, actually, do I? Oh. No, 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 no. What are you thinking, my friend? Also, why am I stuck in the wall? I can't land here, can I? No, I can't. Really? No, I can't land there. Oh. No, come down. Come down. Look, I can land the Desmo here, which I might just do. Oh, stay there, stay there, stay there. Yeah, I can leave the Desmo there. And then can I sort of crawl up here, maybe? That plant species X is being a right pain in the backside. I'm low-key gonna have to build this raft while getting shot by this plant species X. That is annoying as hell. Ooh! Okay, raft is down. I'm gonna put it all the way in this corner where I hopefully won't be getting shot. I'm still getting shot here. Oh my god! It needs to chill out. No, 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 no! No, no, no! Passive. Oh, look at this, guys! Now, this is a goated position to park the raft. We're not getting shot here. Alright, and I think I put all my structures on the bat. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's do this. So, I want to put a... Oh, wait. I need to pick this up. So, I want to put that there like that. That there like that. That there like that. And then I want to get the walls out. So, I want to do a door here at the front. And another door there. Then you just want to do normal walls there like so. Then you want to put wall there, and a wall there. Now that should be everything we need to go and ride straight up to this base now. I think. I wonder if I'll get shot because my body is kind of hanging out at the bottom there. I don't know. I guess we could sort of test it out. I suppose. I mean, I don't really have to worry about turrets. It's more just plant species X. I mean, what happens if I, like, turn around? Nothing's shooting me? Nothing's got an angle? Okay, okay. Look, I'm gonna just swing straight up to the base. Why not? This is so scary. This is absolutely terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many turrets. So many turrets. But it's okay. It's okay. We're making our way here. We're okay. We're okay. We are okay. Alright, now is this the best place to get in from? Probably. Look, I'm probably just going to put... Is it 1C4? I think because this is a cave, it is just 1C4. I don't want to blow up half the base and not be able to loot it, because I'll be getting, like, shot from the plant species X, if you know what I mean. I think that'll be okay. Ooh! Let's get back here, and let's blow it up. Okay, we've made a pretty sizable hole, which I was kind of hoping to avoid, but what can you do? Now I just got to maneuver my raft in there. I'm seeing what could be... Oh, there's a chem bench in there. Look, this could be fat, guys. I'm not even going to lie to you. Alright. We've just got to kind of grab what we can and go. It won't really be that kind of raid where I, like, stop and try and take everything. Oh, it's a cry fridge. Oh, it's on the floor, though. There's a vault as well. Where's the Jenny? Oh, it's there. Okay. Let's just run in there and turn the Jenny off. So at least the turrets aren't going to shoot us. Is this... Yeah, it is pink-coated. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, my God. This is a ginormous tribe. What the hell? What the hell? Look. I'm gonna start looking through these boxes. Empty. 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 Interesting. Gotta be so careful with that plant species X. Decent amount of metal. An insanely decent amount of metal, but I don't know how I'm gonna take it. Really decent AK BP. There's some ammo in there. What the helly? There's no way my Desmo was killed. Ah, man. Oh, man. You gotta be joking. Alright. It is what it is. Like, what can you do about it, really? I guess it must have been shot by the plant species X. That's so annoying, though, man. Like... ah, hell no. That sucks. That's like, got a bunch of garbage in it. I've got a bit of a conundrum here, guys. It is a serious conundrum as well. I'm pretty sure all their loot is going to be in this vault and also in that cryo fridge over there. But I don't know how I'm going to blow into both of these things without blowing half the base up and exposing myself to all of these plants. Like, it is kind of a problem that I didn't really foresee. And I didn't realize they had so many tames out here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they probably don't have many tames in their cryo fridge. It kind of looks like all their stuff is out here. And if that's the case, maybe I should just put all my C4 into that vault. My god, man, it is gonna absolutely destroy this base though, and I'm gonna get cooked. Like, I'm already cooked. There's a pike BP in here. Decent fur leggings as well, but they're not very cheap. Refrigerator? Ooh, okay. 155 wyvern egg. Alright, I'll take that. Bit of profit, bit of profit. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to strap this vault, and I just got to accept that the entire base is probably going to drop. But I should be able to pick up the vault bag with my raft. Like, I think that's really all I can do in this situation. I'm not going to lie, guys. Hopefully there's some C4 in there that I can use to get in through, get into that cryo fridge. Really is a bit of a sticky situation to be in. But we should be far enough away there. I hope we get the vault with this. Killed a couple of people. Dropped half the base. Yeah, we got the vault. Oh, but the bag's underwater. Oh, come on, man. Nah, that's cooked. that's cooked. How the hell am I gonna... oh my days. How am I gonna get that? I can get into it. 2 rockets. Decent hatchet. Elevator platforms. What is this? An Elder Claw. 140 seed. Okay. Decent shotgun. That's it? No C4? Damn, okay. Alright. Not as... I honestly thought there'd be a little bit more in here. That is surprising. I mean, there's some decent fur and whatnot. Some scuba. For a base this size, though, I kind of thought I'd get a little bit more out of this. I guess going for the, whatchamacallit, the vault was probably the wrong idea. I should have gone for the cryo fridge. But look, I'm pretty happy about these eggs, so far at least. I mean, that's a plus. I guess I can kind of look over these bodies a little bit more. I'm going to take a bunch of this loot back to base. I mean, the only really good things we got out of it was the the fire wyvern egg and the elder claw. I'm pretty keen to grow that and see what it's like. But yeah, aside from that, pretty mid raid. Kind of thought they'd have a bit more loot. What I might actually do is try and take all the gunpowder out of this base as well. I'll make a large storage box and I'll put it in my raft and we can just kind of store a bit of loot in there while I head back to base. Oh, super sketchy. I'm actually just going to turn this gunpowder into bullets as well. Look, overall, I was probably hoping for a little bit more loot, but there still might be. I am going to come back and break into that cryo fridge. I just didn't have the C4 on me at the moment. I'm going to have to get a flyer as well, actually. Super disappointing that my my Desmo died. It's entirely my fault as well. Damn, okay. 62 armor track saddle from a random green drop. That's not bad. I had to walk to a drop because I don't have a flyer, which is super inconvenient. But I do have a pyromane and upload, which I am gonna throw out, and that'll help us get to a proper, safer drop. I think that one was gonna disappear before I could transfer out. Damn, these guys have patched up the base and they're online. That is a shame. That is a big shame. I was coming back here with C4 to get into that cryo fridge, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it now, unfortunately. I was pretty sure that cryo fridge was empty anyway, but it would have been nice to check. At least we stole a bit of loot out of their base. I mean, there was probably a bit more, maybe in some tames, maybe in the fridge, but what can you do? I don't think I can raft raid that base again while they're online. Might just have to keep searching for something else to raid. I know there's that base at Greenob that we could hit. I might just check if they're still offline. I'll see what the situation is. I've lost pretty much every Desmo that I've gotten from a raid, and I really want to tame a couple more. So I'm thinking of heading to Lost Colony and go into those caves with some blood bags and trying to tame a couple more. They're just so good when it comes to scouting and PvP and whatnot. And I feel like I'm at a bit of a disadvantage not really having any. So I've got a bunch of cryopods, I've got a Jenny, I've got a box for it, I've got some gas, cryo fridge and whatnot. And I think this should be everything I need to head over there and do a little bit of, Desmodos taming. It's been quite a while since I last tamed a Desmodos. I didn't get the chance to tame one on the Lost Colony when the map first came out, but I used to tame them all the time on Fjordor. That's gonna make me sound like an onk, but yeah, back in the day on ARK Survival Evolved, they were pretty easy tames, so fingers crossed they're still just as easy, and we're not going to run into too many problems taming them. I'm pretty keen to be spawning on the Lost Colony map. We're definitely going to have to do a raid on this map. I feel like I haven't spent enough time exploring it. The real ones know I did a stream when Lost Colony did release, and it was a lot of fun, so yeah, if we can find a base over here, I'm definitely down to raiding it. But first things first, the priority is definitely to go and tame some bats. And I just need to throw out a little bit of a flyer to get to the Desmo cave. Might just put the box here, why not? Oh my god, man, I'm getting chased by a dire bear. Ouch! I do not need this right now, not gonna lie. Okay, finally, we can get out of here. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the cave where the Desmodos are located is 38 latitude and 20 longitude, I believe. Yeah, I am correct. So we've got a little bit of a fly on us. Bit of a distance, but we're definitely going to be able to make it. What is this? An outpost defense. I'm pretty sure that's how you, like, tame the NPCs. I think if I was to defend that from attacks, the NPCs would like trust me and become my friends. I don't know. Haven't researched too much into it, but I'm probably gonna definitely do one of those this season. I would have built on here. It's just like, I don't think there's any like crazy decent spots for solo players. But maybe in the next season, you never know. Alright guys, I am at the cave where the Desmodoses are located, and I'm pretty excited to get in there. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take my RG. I've got to go in there on foot. So I'm going to have to park the RG somewhere secure. So it turns out I can just fly my RG into this bat cave, which was a bit of a surprise to me. And I'm seeing a lot of Desmos. Some high levels up there as well. There's a 120, 130. Yeah, there's definitely... Oh, there's a 145 back there as well. There's definitely a lot to choose from. But I'm pretty sure if I was to like shoot one of these, they'd all come after me. So I don't really want to do that. I need to find a bat that's kind of by itself. Like, I need to find one that's living a solitary life. There's got to be a high level around here that's just, like, doing its thing, you know? They're kind of just all bunched up, like... Oh, we got 3 beer out of that? Okay. What a drop. That's not bad at all. Yeah, they're kind of all just bunched up. It's like super annoying. Alright, what I'm about to do might seem extremely stupid, but I feel like I don't have much of a choice. I'm just gonna put some sleeping bags down before I do anything, but my plan is, it's not a good plan. I'm pretty fucking terrified about what I'm about to do. All these Desmos are in range of each other, so I can't really split them up, like I don't have a choice. I'm gonna just shoot a high level one, and hope it's the only one that comes towards me. Every bone in my body is telling me this is a terrible idea. Oh! Oh, that's not good! Oh, that's not good! Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I got no clue, gang. I got no clue. Look, I'm just getting passed around. It's not ideal. No. The RG was killed. Oh my god, man. Okay, we've been picked by 130. Alright. Look, we've got a few tame in here. We should be able to tame a couple of these. Alright, we've tamed one. I need to kind of consolidate a little bit of health. Passive. Passive. Where's the 130? It's a level 10 here, man. I don't really want to tame this, but I guess I'll tame it anyway. Alright, that's another one tamed. Hey, we've tamed a 130. Okay. Alright, let's get some of these Desmos in a corner. Somewhere safe. Did the strategy work? Not really. Look, we did lose the RG. It's a little bit of a blow. I can't even hide that. I am very disappointed that the RG has died, but it is completely my fault. But look, on the bright side, we have tamed a total of 4 Desmodoses, and I'm making the saddle at the moment. As you guys can see, we got some alright levels. We got a 166, which I think is probably the highest we're going to be able to get. And I've also got a bunch of low levels. So, did we succeed in what we came here to do? Absolutely. Unfortunately, the RG just had to make a small sacrifice, but it's just how it goes. I'm honestly probably going to try and get one more high level, just so I feel like this trip has not been for nothing. Just want to farm up a few more blood packs before I try and do that. I could have sworn I saw a 145 Desmo fly in here after me. So maybe I'll try and tame that if it's still kind of in the area. Hell yeah, 145 has been tamed. Okay. Look, I'm gonna be honest, this is probably all the Desmos I'm gonna need. I don't see myself killing 5 of them. I've also got 2 decent females here, which I'm sure we can breed. Yeah, this one's a male. I'm sure we can breed them together. As I say, they're just really useful for getting around maps. Damn, okay. These drops are crazy. What the hell? Man, I'd be... If I was living on this map, I'd definitely be scouting these drops. Alright, look, I might just transfer out of here. I don't see why not. We got a pretty cheap pike BP out of that. 300 metal, 300 wood. That's not bad. That definitely is a pretty good find. But yeah, guys, overall, I'm going to call this a successful trip. It is a shame that we lost the RG, but RGs are pretty easy to replace. I'm just over the moon. We got some high-level Desmos, and yeah, it's just going to make life 10 times easier. I'm going to scout the center map, and I'm going to see if I can find at least one more base, just to end today's video off on a raid. The raids I've been on today have been fun, but they haven't been too profitable, so yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out for something a little bit more juicy. I haven't been too successful when it comes to finding bases, but I have found something that is a little bit interesting. As you guys can see, there's a bit of a stone 2x2 there. Quite a few auto turrets as well. I'm seeing at least 6 from this side. I think there might be a couple more on the other side of the base. But I feel like it could be a decent raid target. It's not as big as the last base I attempted to raid, but this one might be a bit more possible. I was definitely punching above my weight with the triple waterfall base. This feels a little bit more mild, but definitely, I think, still possible. It's very interesting, like, they've got a Meguana, they've got an Argy, and it looks like whoever owns this base is online. And look, there's more turrets than I thought there was. There's a couple more around this way as well. I think if I wanted to raid this, I'd definitely have to bring the trike out. And I'd have to at least soak 2 or 3 turrets before I could run up to the wall. But look, low-key, I think that might be the play. I reckon I'm gonna head back to base, grab the trike, grab a cryo fridge and whatnot, and we'll make raiding this our priority. I'm just gonna have to hope they go offline or something, I don't know. Oh my god, guys. I've just come back to the base, and it says last online 8 minutes ago. Could they have gone offline? Could this be my chance? I don't know, I don't think my luck is that good. They're probably just away from their base right now, but honestly, this is the best chance I'm gonna get. So without a doubt, I'm gonna throw my generator and cryo fridge down, and we're gonna try and get straight into this base. I'm not gonna lie, if they come back at any time, or if they come online, I am absolutely cooked, so I've got to raid this as fast as I possibly can. And the best way to do that is certainly just to position my trike just up here. Oh, okay. Looks like we're gonna have to soak this turret on the left first, but that's okay. Trike raiding in the big 2026. Come on, man. Pack it up. That's Onk behavior right there. The good news is, auto turrets really don't do a whole lot of damage to trikes. So as long as they don't have too much ammo. Oh. Okay, that's one turret down. Yeah, as long as they don't have too much ammo, it should be okay. No, okay, no, yeah. Yeah, no, this is good, this is good. I thought that turret on the right had already soaked, but nah. I don't think these guys are blessed for ammo. Look, these turrets are doing quite a bit of damage though. Okay. Okay. Hey. We're soaking stuff. We are soaking stuff. Okay, that's another turret. I don't want to soak all of the turrets. I just want to do enough that I can kind of rocket my way into the base. I might have to get that one in the bush there, to the right, but I don't want to soak the one on the roof, if I can help it. Is that all the turrets on the main base? Look, we could be in here, guys. I'm not even going to lie to you. Oh, no, that turret's still got ammo in it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, man. I need to soak that, not going to lie. I can't really get into the Jenny because the Jenny is like right in front of me in a metal box and I only brought rockets. I don't know, it's kind of a stupid move, but rockets are enough to get me in the stone base. I just can't get that Jenny down. Oh, we got shot by something there. Oh, it's the turret to the left, yeah. Okay, never mind. There was a generator in there. I think we're all clear to go in here now. Fabricator off. Is there a body in here? Because if there's not, this guy is definitely still online. Random stuff in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a body, guys. He's probably still online. So I need to be quick. Bunch of random stuff in there. Bunch of metal. Bit of... Okay. Bit of ammo as well. Not too sure why he doesn't have that in his turrets. 8 C4! God damn! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that flak. Oh, cryo fridge is unpin coded as well. No cryopods, unfortunately. But I guess you can't have everything. Bunch of stone in there. Interesting. Certainly an interesting, like, base setup he's got going here, guys. I don't really know what to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does he not even notice me? I'm just gonna rocket him. He dies here for sure. I got a pyromane. Didn't kill. Oh, did I kill him? Oh yeah, I did. What did he have? Bunch of random stuff. Oh my god, man, this is so weird. What a weird raid. He like came back, but not quick enough, I guess. He's asking me how I did it. I'm sorry. Sorry, mate, just used a trike. I could have probably like ran at it and rocketed it, but I've got prim flak, so it wouldn't have been the most ideal way to get it done. Oh man, this guy seems so nice as well. Maybe I won't kill his Meguana. Yeah, I'm gonna leave his Meguana. Yeah, look guys, I'm leaving the Meguana, and I'm leaving all the metal here as well. I can't be asked transferring that back to base. We've got an indie forge now, so metal's not really an issue. And I'm leaving this guy's, yeah, I'm leaving his tames, except the RG. I feel bad about that. This guy seems pretty nice in chat, so don't want to be too much of a bad guy. But I will take that ammo, and I will take that C4. And I guess we'll continue on in our journey. I'd say that's a fairly decent, profitable raid. I'm happy with that. With that, guys, I'm probably going to end today's episode there. I do apologize if it felt like it was a little bit all over the place. But I did have a lot of fun raiding a bunch of different bases. And I hope you guys had fun watching the video as well. So if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and stay tuned for day 3, which is coming very soon. Have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 3 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. Hope you guys have been enjoying the solo series. The episodes have been a little bit longer, and I think they've been more action-packed as well. I'm having a bunch of fun playing as a solo, and I've got a lot of things that I want to get done today. I want to hatch the wyvern egg that we got from a raid in the last episode, and I also want to grow this wild elder claw. It's a level 140, and I've never grown one before, so I feel like it could be a pretty fun activity to do today. And I feel like a 140's got to have some kind of use. But before we do anything, I have been doing some scouting off camera, and I have found a base that is quite close to mine, and it's kind of a little bit of a problem. Like, I don't mind having neighbors, but these guys are like neighbors, like they're so close to me, and I kind of want to get rid of them. Like, I want to deal with them. They haven't been online in a little while, and the defenses are, they're okay, they're decent, but I think I can handle them. So what I'm going to do to start things off in today's episode is I'm going to head over there now, and I'm going to show you guys the base and what I want to try and raid. Whilst I'm doing that, if you wouldn't mind smashing the like button and hitting subscribe, that would be an absolutely amazing help, and I'd appreciate it a lot. But in saying all of that guys, sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy today's video. Now this is the base that I was talking about, and as you can see it's quite a decently sized base. There's quite a few heavy turrets as well, which at first glance does make it seem not impossible but highly unlikely that I could pull a raid like this off, especially because my only soaking dino is a trike. You might be thinking it's pretty optimistic, and you wouldn't be wrong. But this base is so close to my rat hole, it's literally less than a 2-minute fly away. So I kind of have to deal with them. I don't really have much of a choice. I feel like this could be a decently fat base as well, and thankfully the turrets aren't too high on the cliff wall, so I think I should be able to soak them with the trike. It really all depends on how much ammo they have. If they don't have too much, then my trike should be able to do the job, but if they've got quite a bit, I don't see us completing the raid. But what I will do to help my trike out is get it a mate boost. I'm pretty sure it's a male trike, so if I tame a low level female, it'll provide a little bit of damage reduction, which I could certainly use when it comes to raiding that base. So I'm going to grab some trank arrows, and I'm going to look for the first trike I can find. Damn, I was just about to go searching for a trike, and I found someone on an RG. Oh, this RG is pretty low. Look, flying off the cliff was a brave decision. Oh, maybe not that brave. I want this guy's kit. He's naked, what the hell? No way, man. No way this guy's naked. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy while holding onto him. Did he? Oh my god, this guy had a crazy kit. What the hell? Do I kill the RG? I don't know. I don't know if that guy lives like near here, so I don't want to hang around for like too long. I'm not gonna lie though, the RG is pretty bloody. I might just be able to shotgun it. Oh, this guy's gonna come back with a griffin though. I'm gonna be aware of that. Look, I'm probably not going to kill the RG just because I feel like that guy's going to come back any minute. I think I actually do know where that guy lives, and it's pretty close to here, so I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to dip out. I'm happy I got that shotgun though, and that riot gear. That's something to be happy about. Our first fight of the day, and we won it. Desmos are just too OP. So yeah, as I said, any female trike will do. Doesn't have to be a crazy one, but I guess if I find a high level, I'm not exactly going to pass it up. Level 15 female, okay, I know I said I'd tame like any level, but 15 is pretty low. I think I might just do it anyway though, guys. I don't want to waste time getting a really high level just for it to have like bad health anyway. At least it'll be easier to knock out. It's already running. Alrighty, 600 health. That'll soak like 2 bullets, probably. Honestly, if I can soak one heavy turret in like 20 minutes, then this raid is definitely going to be possible. But if I'm sitting there soaking one turret for like an hour, I might just have to like accept that I'm probably not going to be able to do it. I do have a Daedon, so I should be able to heal the trikes pretty easily, but yeah, it really just comes down to how much ammo they have. I guess we just gotta wait and see. Trike is up. Let's go test out its abilities. Let's see if we can actually do any damage soaking this base. Not too optimistic, but you don't know unless you try. Now, even with a Daedon healing the trikes, it's fair to say it's gonna struggle, especially because they're not the fastest when it comes to healing. Okay, I'm just checking these guys are still offline. They are, which is perfect. Yeah, the Daedon is going to struggle when it comes to healing, but thankfully I do have a little bit of a backup plan. The Desmos has been giving me quite a lot of blood packs, which you can use to heal yourself. Unfortunately, you can't use blood packs to heal trikes. If I try and like force feed it, it just doesn't let me. But what I can do is use a medical stand, and basically once I connect this to a creature, it'll automatically use the blood packs inside of the medical stand and apply them to whatever tame I've connected it to. So basically, if I just place this here like so, it doesn't need power, I don't think. And I just put some blood packs in there. And then I select the trike. It should basically pump blood packs into the trike as it's losing HP. And it'll act as almost like a little like healing station, if you know what I mean. And these are pretty cheap to make. They are a new item, so it wouldn't surprise me if not too many people know about them. But they're 50 metal ingots, 20 poly, and 4 blood packs. And we can just top up the blood packs using our Desmo. I'm not too sure what the range is. I maybe should have placed it a little bit closer to the turrets, but fingers crossed the range is decent. So guys, without further ado, let's get started soaking. This is going to be some awesome content. I'm really hoping the heavy turrets don't beat me up too much. Oh, we're already out of range on the medical stand. That is... okay, that's rough. I can get pretty close without the turrets shooting me, which is a bit of a surprise. Do these turrets just not have any ammo in them? What the hell? You'd think at least one would be shooting me by now, surely. Alright, there we go. Oh! I'm gonna have to hold out a whip and put my head down on the trike. Oh. Alright, I have got into a position where I am soaking one heavy turret, and this will be really interesting to see just how much ammo they do have. Trike's doing an okay job at the moment. Oh, but my god, the turret is like periodically shooting me, and I don't understand how that's happening. No way, gang! Someone's destroyed my my wooden area. They're not in my base, but someone's put a cryo fridge down here. We touch your tames. Damn, I guess I need to be prepared for a little bit of a base defense, maybe. Damn, okay, I need to rebuild the ramp so I can actually get in and out, because that's going to be a struggle. Hey, yo, dead ass, someone's trying to raid my base right now. Bro. What is this guy trying to throw out? Come on! He's got a rocket launcher out! He's throwing rockets at me! Come on! He killed himself! Oh my days, this guy had a trike on him? Rockets C4? Bruh. There is no way this guy thought he could raid my base like that. Oh, he actually got a trike out though. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna destroy this Jenny. Okay, Jenny's down. Damn, this trike doesn't even have good HP. I think he managed to get his good trike out before I could stop him. I genuinely don't know what he was trying to do though. Like, you can't really soak my base with a trike. It's just not possible. He's coming after me here as well. Oh, man. Oh! How did that miss? Man, Desmo PvP sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I managed to come to a peaceful resolution with those guys. I gave back their trike. It was kind of, you know, not very good anyway, so wasn't a big deal for me giving it back. And at least we got to keep a few of our explosives. That is something to be happy about. Alright, I can finally turn my attention back to my raid. I don't think those guys would have been able to raid my base with like the stuff they had anyway, but I guess they could have put a fob down outside of my base and that would have made it a pain in the ass to get in and out of. But thankfully we're kind of on good terms, so yeah, hopefully we're not going to be butting heads anytime soon. Alright, back to soaking. There's no way that turret's out. Oh my god, it is. Oh, this might actually be possible, guys. Damn, these guys have like no ammo. Oh my god, this is like a perfect situation. Alright, I just gotta be so careful because I feel like... Oh yeah, no, I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't know how to soak the turrets that are like a little bit further up. If you get what I mean. Like, I'm just getting lasered off the trike. Okay, we are in a good position here to soak this one. This is progress. No way, that's already out as... Oh, no, it's not. I reckon they could have like 200 bullets each in their heavies, maybe? It's really not a lot. Okay, this turret might have a bit more ammo than the other two. Possibly. Okay, it's out. It's out. Nice. Nice. I think I might try and soak that turret to the left now. Perhaps. The one all the way over on the left. Yeah, there we go. They got an indie forge and they can't put a lot of ammo in their turrets. I mean, come on guys. Letting yourselves down. I'm going to park my trike next to this medical stand and hopefully that should kind of pump some blood packs into it. Select creature, trike, attach. Yeah, there we go, that's healing that up. Alright, I'm also going to throw the Daedon out, get some passive healing going. Hopefully our trike should be ready to go again in no time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty dumb. I forgot to change the setting to healing creatures, so the blood packs weren't actually doing anything. But now they are. Now they are. That was pretty stupid of me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that's another turret out. Nope, never mind, it's just lagging. Oh. No, it is actually out, okay. Oh my word. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see that heavy turret. Oh, how am I gonna deal with that? Jesus Christ. I cannot soak that turret that's all the way up there. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. Look, I'm not gonna lie guys, I think if I want to raid this, I'm gonna have to tame a stego. Which is a pain in the ass because I don't have any stegos and they're pretty like long tames if you're going for a high level one. But to be honest, it doesn't even need to be a good stego, like they have next to no bullets in their turrets. This medical stand is so OP as well, I honestly think I'm just gonna try and look for a stego quickly guys. I really hope they don't come online, but if they do, it is what it is. We're just gonna have to look for a different raid target. Alright, I found a level 90 stego, which sounds crazy. Like, who in their right mind is taming a level 90 stego to soak heavy turrets? I don't know. We do things a little bit differently here on the Vitality channel. It's gonna be like the sketchiest raid all season. But look, if we succeed, we succeed. We don't really need it for the health. We just need it so that the turrets won't shoot me off the back of it. Unfortunately, if you're soaking with a trike and the turret is too high up, the turret ammo just kind of goes straight over the trike's head, and you've got no chance. Don't run that way. Don't run that way. No. Go down. Go down. Alright, it's down. 3.3k HP. That is dog shit. Oh well, at least it'll tame a little bit faster since it is a level 90, but oh my god, 0.7%. We're gonna be here for ages, not gonna lie. I'm gonna tame this level 50 stego as well. It is a female, so we're gonna get the mate boost. I guess depending on how much health it has as well, we could always use it to soak, but don't think it'll be that good. I don't think it'll be that good at all. This level 50 has almost the same amount of HP as my level 90. That is cooked. That is cooked. Surprised these guys haven't come online yet. I left my Daedon over there so I could see if they were gonna like jump online and kill it, but they haven't done that yet, so we might have a chance here. We might have a chance here. First stego's up, it's got 3.5k HP, but the HP does not matter in the slightest. Now I'm just waiting on the male. It's at 85%, so we're almost there. Alright gang, male stego is up. Let's check its HP. 5k! Hey, that's not bad. That's genuinely not bad. It's kind of a sleeper stego. Alright, let's hustle back, let's get the stego saddle, let's get the rockets out. I'm kind of surprised they haven't, like, come online yet, but I don't know, maybe it's only a matter of time. I don't want to speak it into the universe though. I can't believe how big of an offline timer these guys have, but I'm not complaining in the slightest. Okay, let's put some blood bags in our medical stand. Let's saddle up our stego and let's get back to soaking. Oh yeah, now we're talking. It's doing a lot of damage, but the mate boost will hopefully help us out. Alright, now I'm cooking with some gas. I've got the mate boost and the Daedon passively healing at the same time. Hey, that's one soaked. I might bring the trikes back for the other two, the other three, or however many there is, because like, not gonna lie, the stegos are not that great. I just needed a stego for that top turret. I'm really getting all the soakers involved today. Alright, trikes back out. Honestly, the trike is way better at soaking than the stegos. We don't even have a mate boost and it's tanking really well. Okay, that's another turret. Am I going to be able to soak those back turrets on the trike? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. I'm going to have to use the stego for those top ones. Oh my god, guys, we're so close. Oh, we can soak this turret with the trike too. Come on. I'm pretty sure it's just one more turret after this. It's already out. One more turret. Oh my god, man. I should have had my whip out. I'm actually stupid. Alright, one last turret, guys. I know what you're thinking. Why are you trying to soak it when you could probably get the Jenny boxes? And the answer to that is, I think it's out. It's not even worth using the C4 on the Jenny boxes. I'm pretty sure we've done this. Oh, okay. It's time to get busy. It's time to get busy. It's time to get busy. It is time to get busy. Alright. Let's C4 the beds. One C4 there. That should probably do it. And then let's drag these bodies over here. Oh, this guy's got a kit. Prim flak, but an insane compound bow. Oh my god, okay. Alright, yeah, let's actually just kill these guys. I don't want the tames coming after me, but I've got a really good compound bow, so we should be okay. I don't know why it's not letting me kill that guy. We can kill that guy. We can kill that guy. I am just gonna C4 the beds. I don't think these tames are on, whatchamacallit. I think they're all on passive, so hopefully I can just... Yeah, they are. This guy's body is glitching out so hard. But I think I'm killing him. I think I'm killing him. No, maybe not. Yeah, we killed him. There we go. Okay. Raid has been secured, I believe. That's definitely got a generator in it, and so does the other one, so yeah. I don't really have to worry about them coming back. It's time to start looting this base. I'm super keen to see what they've got. Chem bench has an insane amount of spark powder and gunpowder. What the hell? Oh my days! Oh my days! Nah. Nah, what the hell? Oh my god. These vaults are going to be stacked. You just already know it. You just already know it. They are pin coded, but that is okay. I need to get these electronics back. Dead ass. I'm going to waste no time doing that. That's pin coded. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm likely going to need... I don't know. I'm going to need like an arthropleura probably. Unless I just try and blow one of these vaults and hope that they've got C4 in them. I don't know. What I am going to do is I'm going to take all my soaking dinos back with the electronics. And then I'm going to start doing trips for that gunpowder and stuff. Yo, I haven't even checked the refrigerators. Oh my god. Okay, beer. We got 2 veggie cakes, blood bags, cryopods, broth of enlightenment. We can definitely use that to tame an arthro. Bug repellent. Oh, this is going to come in. Oh, this is going to come in handy for sure. Alright, I'm going to start killing tames. Probably starting with the RGs, to be honest. Oh, maybe just the PT. This combo is crazy. Oh my word, it's crazy. Alright, Anki had a really good saddle, but it was empty. PT was empty. RG had flints. And this RG had pearls? Okay. I'll take that. That's not bad. I mean, we got so many electronics, I don't really need the pearls, but in case we ever run out, I guess it's good to have them. Alright, I've only brought enough C4 for 1 vault, so I'm going to have to make a decision between this one, that one, or the one back there. In my head, I am thinking, like, surely you would put the good stuff in the vault at the back. But I also think the only reason they put a vault back here was just so they could protect the Jenny box, so this might be empty. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for this vault. It's like the easiest to access. Yeah, it's like the easiest vault to access from anywhere inside the base. I'm trying to get into their minds and figure out what one's going to have C4 in it, but I need to tame an arthro anyway, so
It doesn't really matter that much. 4 and 5. Okay, that should do it. That should do it. Yeah, nice. Have we got a bag? Yeah, we do. Come on. Ooh, okay. I'm seeing link storage box. That's actually handy as. Electronics. Even more of them. I'm going to take that. Not like the crate. Oh, we got an antidote. Oh my god, that is actually the greatest thing ever. Insane long neck, another Jenny. Bunch of random resources. Look guys, I'm definitely going to need to go and tame an Arthroplura. Because that cryo fridge alone is like 30 C4. But at least I've got the stuff I need to tame one. Taming an Arthroplura is never too difficult of a task, but what makes it even easier is the fact that I've got a Broth of Enlightenment, and I've also got the Bug Repellent and the Cactus Broth, which should, in theory, make it a piece of cake. That's in theory, though. Okay, that's unpowered. I'm pretty sure Arthropluras spawn here, in the middle of the floating island. Although, I'm not really seeing any, so I could be wrong. Okay, hold up. Okay, I do see a level 95. That's probably perfect. I just need to clear all this stuff around it. I might just be able to, like, lead it out of the way here. Yeah, I think I can. And then I just have to de-aggro it. Alright, I'm popping Bug Repellent. I'm popping the Cactus Broth. Let's hope I can wander up to this and tame it. Oh, those Onyx are going to come after me though. For sure. Hey, we insta-tamed it. Hell yeah. Okay, it's in a bit of a pickle now though. Oh my god. These things do some damage. Alright, nice. We killed those. The Broth of Enlightenment really makes that so easy. Just being able to insta-tame stuff like that. So nice on official. Alright, Arthur Saddle has been made. Let's just head straight over there. I'm so keen to see what's in that cryo fridge. Alright, look guys, I think I'm going to start with the cryo fridge because it's probably the structure I'm the most interested to get into. I'm hoping it's full of tames. It might be empty, but I'm hoping it's full of tames. They had quite a few dinos left out, which makes me think it might not be that full, but I've got to check it out, don't I? You're gonna be here, wow. It's broken, and there's a bag. Come on. Come on, please be stacked. Look, it's not stacked, but there's a better trike in there than what I've got. 10k HP. That's not bad. We've got an anglerfish, a dodic, and a low-level megatherium. Not great. Honestly, not great, guys. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but I guess the stacked cryo fridge find is going to have to wait. Alright, now time to get into these vaults. Now, I'm probably going to go for this back one first, and we'll leave the one near the Indie Forge till last. Vaults do take quite a bit of time to get through, so I'm probably going to be here for a while. Oh, please tell me there's a bag. Oh, there is. Okay, thank God. Whew. Whew. Alright, let's see what it's got. Ooh, okay. Couple of BPs here. Paracer BPs, shotgun BPs. 6 rockets, 2 cluster grenades, some flak. Some decent crafted flak, decent sword, decent ghillie. Decent pike. Wow, okay. Oh my days, these shotguns are crazy. Decent AKs. Poly, okay. Metal shield. And a lot of stone. Damn, 15 metal ceilings as well. I'm probably going to take that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take that. I want to build a breeding area a little bit later on today. So I'm definitely going to try and take these structures, even though they are a bit heavy. Because we're going to put them to good use. What else do I want from here? We'll take the flippers, bit of flamethrower ammo, shotgun ammo, gunpowder.
I might quickly dump this stuff back at base just because the base is so close to us, and we'll come back, get that last vault, and then we'll continue on with our day. Okay, there's a bag, which is always good. Let's check it out. Nah. Oh my days. Holy resources. Holy resources. Oh my god, that's Stego saddle. Oh, I mean, Stego saddle? Rex saddle. Oh my word, these guys were blueprint farmers. Jesus Christ. Okay. Obviously, you want to take all of that. We'll go through it back at base. Gonna take the electronics and the cryopods. Let's take all that paste as well. Take the silk. 11,000 silica pearls. Okay, mate. That's crazy. That is crazy. 124 armor giga saddle. Oh my word. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look, this raid just keeps on getting better and better. Alright, I'm gonna take all this back to base, and I will come back for the spark powder in that chem bench as well. I kinda want to do a breakdown of those BPs as well. So in terms of blueprints, I'm seeing a couple of flak BPs here. Only really the boots and the helmet though, so we're still missing the leggings, chest piece, and the gauntlets. It's pretty cheap flak though. I mean, 260 metal, 200 metal, 491 metal. Honestly, that's not bad. Super expensive compound bow BP. Some decent metal shield BPs. I mean, this one's okay. Oh, this one's actually amazing. 1,000 metal ingots for 8,000 Jura. That's incredible. Really decent, whatchamacallit, Rex saddle BP. If there's going to be people on the server doing bosses, they might want this. So we could use that to trade for something. We also got some Riot leggings, which aren't that expensive, all things considered. And that's basically it. Oh, we got a Fabi BP as well. Super expensive, but 298 damage. Yeah, nice. That is really nice. It's honestly such a relief being able to pull off a raid like that, especially when we were using some pretty sketchy tames. I feel like I've really just pumped the base full of more resources so I can make as many kits as I want. I mean, oh my god, man, we got so much stuff, it's unbelievable. But moving on, we're gonna focus on the next thing that I want to get done today, and that's making a breeding area. Oh, actually no, before I make a breeding area, I want to craft a chem bench. I think I can actually. Yeah, I can. Awesome. And I do want to make a breeding area, so we are going to have to make some air conditioners. I could make, whatchamacallit, an egg incubator, but 350 poly is quite steep. It is quite steep. It's only 5 poly for an air conditioner, so honestly guys, I'm probably just going to make 4 of those. And I think I'm missing metal for more of them, maybe? Yeah, I am. I kind of want to make a fridge, because I think our other fridge is full. But I'll make 3 more air conditioners as well. Yeah, so my early plan at the moment is to put a breeding area up there. I know it doesn't look like that big of a space from down here, but honestly, it's a bit roomy. It is a bit roomy. I'm thinking if I keep the foundation low enough, I might even be able to throw out stegos up here. And even though we're only going to be able to breed like one thing at a time, it's better than having no breeding area, like I'll tell you that much. I would have so much more space in this base spot if I decided to get rid of this indie forge, but it's just nice to have. It's not been a 2x weekend, so I haven't bothered to fill it up yet, but as soon as those double rates hit, I'm going to be filling this thing to the brim. And then maybe after that I'll consider getting rid of it. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I really need to kind of conserve as much space as I can. So maybe the indie forge's days are numbered. Alright, I'm gonna put the chem bench probably just up here if I can. Ooh, yeah, I'm liking that. This is how we conserve space. I'm gonna tuck the chem bench behind the indie forge. Yeah, that's nice. And then I'll just put this fridge next to the one downstairs. Oh, I might have to put it sideways, but that's okay. Yeah, that works, that works. Looks a little bit odd, but it's okay. I'll deal with it. So, when it comes to building this breeding area, the lower I can get this foundation, the better. But if I make the foundation... hang on. Actually, you know what? This could be perfect. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. We'll just foundation off this area back here. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this breeding platform. It's not perfect by any means, but I think it's big enough to like raise a few creatures. I think I can fit a stego up here as well. I am going to test it. But first things first, I'm just going to place these air conditioners down. I think I can just put them in a row here. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Put one back here as well. Yeah, nice. Okay. That should be more than enough air conditioners. We'll power those up. I just want to check if I can throw a stego out, but I think I should be able to. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, there we go, we can. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, that's all I really need. So when the time comes, I should be able to breed stegos with no issues. And I've also just built a little ladder that leads up to it. I don't think it LOSs any of the turrets, so yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I am pretty happy with that. Now you're probably wondering, what do you want to breed? Well, in the last episode, I managed to get a fairly decent fire wyvern egg. It's a level 150, but I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to just hatch one fire wyvern egg. I kind of want to go to Scorched Earth, and I kind of want to farm up a few more. I might also hatch this RG egg, to be honest, because we're kind of running low on RGs. I also like the idea of scouting the Scorched Earth map while we're over there getting eggs, so I'm going to make that my next priority. Probably going to have to make up a cryo fridge and all of that, so I'll catch you guys when I'm over there. The Wyvern Trench has got to be like my least favorite place to go on ARK. I mean, it's actually no. You know what? The Lunar Biome on Gen 1 in ARK Survival Evolved, that place was torturous. The real ones will know, the OGs will know. But yeah, I've made my way over to the Wyvern Trench, and I've got a Desmo, so I should be able to outrun most Wyverns. I'm kind of just looking for the highest level Wyvern eggs I can find. I don't really mind what type of Wyvern I get. I've already got a decent Fire Wyvern though, so if I could get a Poison and a Lightning, I'd be very happy with that. Level 5. Off to a crazy start, off to a crazy start. Level 10. We're just going up in 5s. Level 15! No shot! We're actually going up in 5s. Is this going to be a level 20? Level 95, okay. Unironically, I don't, look, maybe not, maybe not. I think I want stuff over level 100. I feel like a Wyvern below that is probably not worth raising, especially because it does take several days. I've checked pretty much every Wyvern nest in this trench, and the highest level I've been able to find is this level 90 Lightning Wyvern egg. It's not even level 100, but I feel like I have to take it, otherwise I'm leaving here with nothing. Look, I'm just gonna take it, and yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of here. There's gonna be a couple of Wyverns on my tail. But yeah, nah, they can't catch us. It's a pretty poor Wyvern level, but oh well, at least we've got that other 150 at base. We'll just have the 150 as our main Wyvern, and then I'll probably use the Lightning Wyvern as our backup. I think because it's not a 2x weekend, it's gonna take forever for these eggs to hatch. I'm thinking like at least 3. Oh my god, man, this Parasaur tail. I need to extend this ladder. I could just move the Parasaur out the way, I guess. Yeah, I think it's gonna take several hours for these eggs to hatch. I'll check now. I'm just gonna throw them out up here. I'm gonna throw out the Fire Wyvern eggs. Too cold? No way. No way. No way. We've got so many air conditioners there. What? Okay, no, never mind, never mind. Alright, yeah, so it's gonna take roughly an hour and 40 minutes for these eggs to hatch. Okay, I can work with that, I can work with that. Hour and 40 minutes. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to Ragnarok. I'm going to tame some bison so I can feed these wyverns when they hatch. And I'm going to do a little bit of scouting on the Ragnarok map. I just need to make sure I'm back in time for when these wyvern eggs hatch. So I'm going to set a timer for an hour and 40 minutes. And I just need to make sure I'm back by then. So, where's my phone? Alright, timer has been set. That doesn't give us a lot of time. I kind of need to hustle over to the Ragnarok map. I'm probably going to take my really good crossbow, and then we'll just take trank arrows. Jesus Christ, man. Everyone's got the same idea as me, clearly. Spawn on this beach and put your cryo fridge over there. I might have to run this direction just so I can sort of switch it up a bit. God damn, we're really polluting the beaches on ARK Survival Ascended. Alright, I'm going to tuck my generator in this corner. I'm going to add to the pollution. And I'm going to firstly prioritize taming a bison. I just need to tame a female with a baby. It can be pretty much any level, honestly. The lower the level, the better. And that should give us enough wyvern milk to keep those wyverns in our base growing nice and healthy. Even if it does take them bloody years to grow up. I'm so keen for that 2x weekend to roll around, man. Playing ARK on like 1x rates is a struggle. It certainly is a struggle. At least I'll be prepared though. Come on, I need to kill this guy. This guy thought he could loot a yellow drop with a ring around. Oh my god, what a kit! This guy had a C4 down on him. He might have got it from the drop, to be fair. This guy was riding a Thyla. Interesting. Well, I'm going to keep an eye out for his base. I probably won't kill his Thyla. I haven't been able to find a female with a baby, but I have found a female, so I think I might just have to start there, and we might have to tame a male and just breed a baby out of them. I could spend more time looking, but I'm kind of on the clock. I need to get back to base before those wyvern eggs hatch. I can't really spend time messing about. And I want to do some scouting on this map as well, before I have to go back. Okay, bison is down. Now, these aren't exactly quick tames, but this is quite a low level, so fingers crossed, shouldn't take us too long. Alright, I'm going to knock out this male as well. Nice, that was pretty quick. I've been playing this game for like 10 years and I've never seen the Ragnarok volcano explode. Like, I've never seen it erupt before. That's kind of crazy. Guess you learn something new about this game every day. Unfortunately, the scouting has turned up nothing and I have not been successful when it comes to finding a base to raid on this map, but I haven't searched the whole thing yet. I've sort of just been babysitting these bison because they lose torpor quite quickly. I'm also going to have to kind of rush back to base because those eggs are going to hatch any moment now. But thankfully the bison are tamed, the timer is low. So hopefully everything should sort of work out here. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Oh, we made it back with plenty of time. 21 minutes to go. I don't know what I was stressing about. The wyvern eggs are about to hatch. I'm kind of hoping they hatch on top of the air conditioners and not like inside of them. I feel like that's an ARK mechanic that could definitely happen. So I'm just praying that they don't glitch into the floor or anything like that. I have started breeding the bison together as well. And we should be getting a bison baby in roughly 1 hour. And that should mean the female bison will provide the milk that we need to raise these wyverns. Oh, here we go. Fire wyvern has hatched. On top of the air conditioners, I might add. And the lightning wyvern should be hatching any second. Nice. Unfortunately, no twins, no triplets, nothing like that. Just 2 wyverns, I guess. I probably should have expected that. Damn, this fire wyvern got a great trait, slow metabolism. The creature burns through its food stores slowly. That's honestly awesome. That should hopefully mean it like doesn't need milk for a little bit longer. I genuinely think it's going to take like 48 hours for these wyverns to grow, so even though this is day 3, I'm probably not going to be able to use them till at least like day 4, maybe even day 5. So stupid. To get milk from a female bison, you don't actually need to raise the baby, you just need to have the baby out and collect the milk. As you can see, the milk icon just kind of pops up above the bison, and then you can easily milk it, and then it resets in an hour. Now I don't have to keep this baby out, I can re-cryo it, and the timer will still go down, which basically means I can get a free milk every hour. It's a pretty OP strategy, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, look, these wyverns are going extremely well. I don't think I need to worry about them for the time being. Now that I know my wyverns are growing nicely, I think the best thing for me to do would be to head to a different map and do a little bit of scouting to see if we could end this video on a high note. I really want to try and get at least one more raid done today, and I never fully scouted that Ragnarok map, so I'm going to head back there and I'm going to see if I can find any bases that I can potentially raid. Guys, I've actually found a base raid. I didn't expect this. I've been having the worst luck lately when it comes to finding bases, but I was shot by a turret, and honestly, for the first time ever, I felt pretty good about it. So there is a base in this rat hole in front of me, and it looks to be quite a sizable base. Now this rat hole does have two entrances. There's an entrance here, and it is a crouch point. And as you can see, they've set up a few turrets here to defend against it. And there's also an entrance down there, which is protected by a thyla, and quite a few auto turrets. We're looking at, what, 1, 2, 3, 4... Man, there's a crazy amount of auto turrets here. Honestly, so many auto turrets for a fabricator, 2 mortar and pestles, a smithy, and an RG. Maybe there's a base back here as well, actually? I don't know, this might just be a Jenny box. It's kind of hard to tell. I actually don't think there's any generator down there. I think the only generator that's powering all these turrets is in this little box up here. At least that's what I'm hearing. So if I wanted to raid this base, the easiest thing to do would be to go through the top for sure. But I don't think that's going to be very easy. I mean, that's a lot of auto... I mean, 5 auto turrets? Can we run that? I think I've got some decent flak that I could put together here. Maybe we pop a beer. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know why I've been kicked, but that's okay. I think if I blow these fence foundations, pop beer, run up to those turrets and just rocket them, we'll get through this base. I think that's definitely the way to go. So I might head back to base and I might start prioritizing doing that to BH. To BH? What the hell am I, man? Bro, I sounded like a teenage girl. So I ended up repairing a lot of the flak I got from the raid earlier today, and as you can see, I've got an insane kit. I've got pretty much a capped set of flak and a really good shield. I was just missing the helmet, but I managed to scrape together the resources to craft one of the BPs. So yeah, with a beer, we should be able to roll this base. Like, no dramas whatsoever. If we, like, somehow fumble this, I might as well just uninstall. Like, it's gonna be the most embarrassing thing in the world if I can't raid the space. So I'm going all out with this kit. I've got myself a rocket launcher, I've got some C4, and I've got a decent shotgun in my hotbar as well. And I'm gonna be taking absolutely no chances, that's for sure. Alright. Alrighty guys, so I've made my way over to the rat hole and I've got quite a lot of stuff on me. It's really important that I don't lose all of this loot. Now I need to make sure I don't run into any problems when I attempt to get through this entryway. So I need to blow up this metal fence foundation, and then I might have to send some rockets in there or something to deal with the middle one here as well. I'm not 100% sure. But I think I can C4 this metal fence from back here without getting shot. Unfortunately, it's got quite a large life. 2C4 for a thin metal pole is actually crazy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm just gonna have to grapple over the other fence foundation, unfortunately, which is kinda sketchy, but we've got such good flak, I'd be really shocked if I died here, to be honest. I think I'll be okay. Alright guys, wish me luck. Got those turrets? Got that turret. Oh my god, my flak barely got touched as well. That's actually crazy. They've got a bit of ammo in these turrets as well, which I'm gonna gratefully take. Yeah, I didn't even need to grapple anyway. I probably could have ran out there with my my shield out.
So the turrets downstairs are still on at the moment, but I think the generator powering it all is behind this wall. And I've got the C4 to deal with this. I do apologize if it's all a little bit blurry at the moment and a little bit dark. Oh, there's a guy here sleeping. Oh, he had some decent ghillie on him as well. Okay. Take a bit of that. Kill him. An iceworm queen trophy. Interesting. What's in this smithy? Ooh, oh my days. Okay. We got a flak BP. Pteranodon BP. C4 there. Rocket launcher. Oh my days. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking with a bit of gas. I reckon this is profitable for sure. It's a shame I'm going to have to use more C4 to get into this generator area, but it is what it is. Yeah, there we go. Base has been dropped. Well, we've got a little bit of a shotgun upgrade, that is for sure. And I'm pretty sure we got the beds. Oh my god, there's so much ammo I need to take out of here. I feel like there's a tame down here I need to deal with, isn't there? Yeah, there's a thyla. Is it gonna come for me if I come down here? Yeah, it is coming for me. It's only a level 34 though. Okay, that's cooked. Yeah, that was pretty sad. Oh, there's a high level pyromane here though that I probably do need to deal with. Got it? Oh, that did some damage. Okay, nothing in there. Some random resources in the smithy, nothing too crazy. Fabricator. A bit of electronics, paste, metal, stuff like that. I feel like this guy has a lot of turrets for not a lot of stuff, if you know what I mean. He might be storing loot in his RG, so I'm definitely going to kill that as well. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Very interesting. You're telling me this guy farmed up all these turrets with 1 fabricator and 2 mortar and pestles? That is just, I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that. A lot of the turrets on the lower level are pin coded, so I'm going to have to rocket them to get all the stuff out, but if they've got at least like 100 bullets in there, then I'm definitely making a profit. Yeah, it's like it seems like there's at least 140 in each turret from what I can tell. Overall though, not a bad raid. Insane amount of bullets. We got a flak BP, we got a Pteranodon BP, torch, compound bow, megatherium, ghillie, C4 detonator, bunch of other stuff. I'm super happy with that. It was definitely worth it. And with that guys, I'm probably going to end today's episode there. I feel like it's a good idea to end the episode on a high note, and I think that was certainly a high note. We're one step closer to completing our full set of flak BPs. And we're pretty early on in the wipe, so I see that as an absolute positive. How expensive was that flak leggings BP? 700 metal, god damn, that is not cheap. Ooh. Hold up. What do we got here? 7-minute timer, okay. Yeah, looks like someone's just left their pyromane there. I can't see anyone with my night vision. But yeah, that's where I'm going to end today's episode, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. All that stuff really, really helps me out. And with that being said, guys, have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye! Yo, what's going on guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 4 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. I'm starting from where I left off in the last episode. We just finished a fairly decent raid, in a rat hole near the green orb on Ragnarok, and as you can see, we've got a lot of loot, to say the least. We've got kind of a crazy kit on us, so you could argue I should probably head back to base as fast as I possibly can. But before I do that, I do just want to grab a bit of poly from the poly cave, because farming poly on the center is kind of ass, not gonna lie. So much easier on Rag, and if the poly cave has no turrets in it, then it's a pretty safe activity as well. Yeah, see, nothing to be concerned about. This poly is free for the taking. Now, it might sound kinda crazy, but I'm still rocking the same amount of turrets as I was on day 2. And I feel like I really need to upgrade my defenses. You know, we're getting to that point where people can actually raid my rat hole if they try hard enough. And I really don't want that to happen. Now, I got a lot of raw resources in the raids that I did in the last episode, especially electronics. And I've got plenty of paste, and since I just did that poly run, we're looking good for poly as well. So the only thing I'm missing to make more heavy turrets is metal. I've got an Anki, and I've got an RG, and I've got an Indie Forge, so really there's no excuse. So today, that's what I'll be starting this video off with, a little bit of a cheeky metal run. If you guys haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, I hope you enjoy today's video. I'm finally using my Indie Forge for once. It's a pretty good feeling. I mean, it is what it's there for, and I've spent like the last 4 episodes not really properly utilizing it, but now that it's a 2x weekend, it was pretty easy to farm this amount of metal with the Anki and the RG. I could have done a bit more farming, but I am about to get picked up by a mate, and we're going out for some drinking, bunch of degenerate stuff. So I just want to quickly throw up some heavy turrets before I leave to go and do that. So I'm gonna have a quick shower, get something to eat, and hopefully when I get back, this metal will have been smelted, and we can craft a few heavies. Alright, I'm back from my brief break. I've just jumped out the shower, and the metal is already done. Damn. Okay. So how much did we end up getting there? 3, 6, 9, 12. Damn, we got just shy of about 4,000 metal in there. Okay. Well, I'm going to start crafting all of that into heavy turrets. I'm going to pick up the autos that I've got around the base as well. And we'll just do a really big conversion and get everything updated. I've had 3 heavy turrets this whole time. And when you think about it, 3 heavy turrets is really not a lot. So I'm kind of glad I'm making these upgrades. You could probably argue I should have made them a little sooner. And you wouldn't be too wrong. Alright, 1 heavy turret. Let's just get all this metal into my inventory. Alright, I've made a total of 7 new heavy turrets, so it's time to place them around the base. I think this is a really decent amount of heavy turrets. I've got 10 in total, and they're all pointing down this little rat hole entrance. I would be shocked if someone actually managed to pull this raid off, you know? Like, it's still early days. I don't think anyone would have any crazy lines or anything like that, so I do feel pretty confident when it comes to logging off and leaving the base. What I also want to do today though is make a bit of a farming outpost. I got a linked storage box from the raid at the beginning of the last video. Yeah, see, I've already got one of them, and if I can craft another, it means I can set up a bit of a farming station, so it will make life way easier when it comes to doing things like filling the Indie Forge or farming crystal or whatnot. Instead of having to walk it through the base or upload and download myself, I can just put it in a linked storage container, and it makes farming 10 times easier. Another reason I also want to set up a linked storage system is if someone's attempting to raid me and they drop a fob outside of my entrance, I'll have no way of getting loot inside and out. But if I have a linked storage box set up somewhere else, I can just feed loot to the outside of my base, and I can counter whatever turret tower someone places on top of me. I feel like it's a necessary thing, especially if someone does put heavy turrets outside of my base. I need another way of getting loot in and out. And a linked storage system is definitely the best way to do that. Now,
I've got pretty much everything I need to make one. They aren't exactly cheap, but thankfully I've got quite a few resources back at base. The only thing I'm missing is black pearls and poly, so I'm going to head to Ragnarok and we're going to farm up some of those sea scorpions. And that should give us a nice amount of black pearls. I'm also just going to grab a bit of poly while I'm over there. Timer is 5 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. I can work with that. I can work with that. These sea scorpions are so annoying. I'm not even going to lie. They absolutely do my head in. If you get hit by one, you're cooked. I got to make sure I stay away from that tail. Alright. Give me some black pearls. Come on. Okay, this is going to take a while. Oh, hold up. Hold up. That looks like a black pearl to me. Oh, there's one there, though. And these things are like guarding the black pearls. Yeah, this is exactly what I needed. I only need 60. Okay. Well, to be honest, I might just leave it at that. I don't really need to get any more than that. I don't want to overcomplicate things. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to. Yeah, well, that makes my life easy. I've still got to farm a bit of poly, but I guess while I'm over here, it might not be a bad idea to do some more scouting. The maps are still so capped. Like, there's still 60 people on this one Ragnarok map. There's got to be bases out there. Without a doubt. Oh my god, guys, look. I may have found something. I know there's a rat hole in this cave. And honestly, it's a terrible rat hole to build in. It's such an easy raid. But these guys have got like defenses outside of the rat hole, which makes it quite difficult to get a good look at it. Yeah, there's a couple of auto turrets on these pillars and on the outside. And then the entrance is just over here. It is a crouch entrance. Oh my god, okay, they got an air conditioner, refining forges. Interesting. Pyromane, smithy, Jenny's all the way back there. 2 bodies in this tribe. Okay, look, I feel like this is a raid target. They've got a few tames out here as well. Which is making me think they don't have a cryo fridge. So, I don't think we can expect to get any tames from this. But they've got a couple of smithies back here, which, I don't know, you'd think there'd be a bit of loot in that. They might have some BPs for us. They've got an air conditioner, so they're definitely not poor. I mean, nobody with that amount of auto turrets is poor. I'm definitely gonna head back to base and like get everything I'm gonna need to raid that, because it's definitely a target. First things first though, I do just want to get some poly for my link storage system, and I'll do a bit more scouting as well, just in case I see a better base that we can potentially raid. I don't think that rat hole on Ragnarok will have a lot of ammo in their turrets. I am going to have to use the stego though to soak them, just because the turrets are too high up. If I attempt to use the trikes, I'm just going to get shot straight off the back of them. And that's not ideal for anybody. Man, these wyverns are getting pretty big. They're growing nice and healthily. Ah man, I can't wait to be able to cryopod them. Oh my god, man, let me get into my cryo fridge. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, so we are going to have to use a stego. Hopefully just one stego is enough, and I'll bring the Daedon as well. But before we go and raid that base, I really want to build this linked storage system. So I've got a generator, I've got... Oh wait, I need to make the other linked storage, don't I? What are we missing? Just metal, okay. Thankfully, that's a pretty easy resource to get. Nice. Okay, so that's being made. Now, I want to put one link storage in my base, and then I'm thinking of putting the other link storage underneath a waterfall. Just somewhere, like, super out of the way. So nobody kind of, like, you know, like comes across it accidentally. I think I'm going to put this link storage here. And then I can access the inventory, access the indie forge and the fabricator. And then down the line we'll have some more vaults here. So yeah, I like that. That's a good spot for it. Honestly, guys, I think I'm just going to put my link storage system over here. It doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much. You just kind of want it somewhere tucked away behind a waterfall. I don't think anyone's going to bother blowing this up or griefing it. Like, they don't really get a whole lot from doing that. But I guess ARK players can be brutal, so yeah, I don't really know. I suppose it is possible. Put a bed down here like so. Nice. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Now I am going to demonstrate just how useful a link storage system can be. If you guys will remember, I raided this base spot in the last episode, and it looks like these guys have kind of given up, or I don't know, they've pulled down their indie forge, and it looks like they've put a bunch of metal in their fabricator and their smithy. So I'm going to load this into my link storage box, which is just over there, and I'll just be able to take it out straight into my base, and I won't have to carry it through my entrance, which is always a pain. Ugh. Yeah, I'm certainly not one to pass up free metal, especially so much of it. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, damn, what's this, like 3k metal? Something like that? 2.5 maybe? Not a bad find. Alright, so now that I've got the metal over here, I'm going to put it all into my link storage box. And then I'm going to head back to base and take it all out. So, if I check my link storage box, it's all in there. Perfect. And I can just take it out and put it straight back into my fabricator. These things are so OP for solo players, and honestly, I think this is just going to increase my productivity by like a lot. Like, we can do so much more with this now. We can farm insane amounts of metal. We can bring in as much loot as we need from other bases. Like, the possibilities are endless. And speaking of endless possibilities, I think it's time to prepare for this raid that I've scouted on Ragnarok. Now, I am going to make that super decent set of flak that I used for the last raid I went on. As you can see, we got quite a few decent bits of flak, and we'll just repair all of that. And I'm also going to have to get my Daedon ready. We might have to farm up a bit of meat. Might have to get a cryo fridge too. But we are going to do all that, and then I'm going to meet you guys over there with the power of editing. Tribe of Bernie. Okay, these guys are still offline. They've been offline for roughly 3 hours, so the time to strike, without a doubt, is now. We can't spend any time just faffing about. We need to lock in, dial in, and we need to get this raid done. So, I've got a cryo fridge, and I've got a generator. So I'm definitely going to put that down and throw out my stego. But I'd love to just get a little bit of a better look at things, if I can. And I know I scouted this base before, but I just want to see how many auto turrets we're dealing with. Ooh! From what I can tell, there's an auto turret up there, auto turret up there, auto turret there, auto turret there, and auto turret there. So that's, what, 5 auto turrets? Yeah, 5 auto turrets that I need to soak. Look, I hope the stego can do it. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, this is a pretty tragic stego as well. It is not a high level, so I'm gonna be kind of surprised if it does somehow manage to pull this soaking job off. But I do have the Daedon, so I can always heal it. But it just, I don't know. It doesn't have a mate boost or anything like that, so yeah. I might destroy these beds. I don't think you can spawn in that rat hole that they're built in. So if we get these, we might not have to worry about them retaliating. Alright, do we think these guys are going to have a lot of ammo? I personally don't see it. I just don't think they will. Damn, 10k HP on a stego? Okay. Man, this is such a bung-ass thing. I like tamed it as a level 90, so if it does get us into this base, I'll be impressed with it. For sure. Now, auto turrets really shouldn't do a whole lot of damage to me. I mean, what are these bags here? Hang on. That's a concern. Okay, they are still offline. I don't know, maybe someone accidentally flew in here and died, it's possible. Alright, we're soaking a couple of auto turrets. It's really hard to see what's kind of happening. Oh man, they are shredding me.
They are shredding me. This might take longer than I think it will. Alright, the Daedon is out. Let's put a little bit of food into it and let's de-render it so it eats it all at once. Alright, I think I successfully de-rendered it. Yeah. Okay. Our Stego should be getting healed up in no time. I feel so exposed right now. Like, the Daedon healing buff is definitely going to be seen by other people. Pretty scary stuff. I'm really hoping I don't get counted here. But at least the Daedon is making progress, healing the Stego. It's like almost full HP. We've almost got 10k ready to go again. Alright, we're pretty much back to full HP. Let's get the Stego back out there. Alright, there we go. Soaking a few auto turrets, which is good. I do apologize because this content is not always that great, you know? When you're soaking Plant Species X, you're just looking at a green screen, basically. But look, if it makes you feel any better, guys, I can't see much either. I'm as blind as all of you. Alright, we've soaked one auto turret. Must not be far away on the other one. Okay, we're getting... okay, yeah, there's a few here, actually. Damn, they've got a decent amount of ammo. I actually do feel like these guys could have some decent stuff inside of their base. Like, those turrets, for auto turrets, they've got quite a lot in them. Look, I'm going to have to fill the Daedon up with food again, but that's okay. We're just going to have to keep doing this until we eventually cut through those autos. It's good to know we've soaked at least one, though. Like, we are making progress, no matter how slow. Man, they've got a crazy amount of ammo in this turret up here. Like, a mental amount. Wait, it might be out. It might be out. Nah, there's a turret there. Yeah, there's still at least one auto turret over there. Alright, well, I soaked a few, but I think there's at least one more auto turret that is, unfortunately shooting my rockets down, so we're gonna have to do at least one more heal through with the Daedon. Alright, I'm hoping this is the last time I have to soak with the Stego. Hey, I think it's soaked. I think it's soaked. I think we should be good to start clearing this Plant Species X with rockets. I hope. I hope. Oh my god, man. I just hate looking at a green screen. Just can't do it. Now, if I send a rocket down there, does it get shot by anything? Oh, man. No way. I genuinely don't even know what turret shot that. I feel like it might have been that one back... oh, it might have been... ah. Oh. Man, there's even more turrets than I thought there was. Jesus Christ. Man, this soaking is... it's never ending. I'll tell you that much. Alright, I might finally be in the clear, although I doubt it. There seems to always be like one more auto turret, no matter what I do, so... oh, no, we actually might have got this. Okay. Okay, this could be good. Yeah, nice. Alright. So it looks like I have soaked all the turrets down here, and now I just need to focus on getting all this Plant Species X. I need to save some rockets for actually raiding the rat hole, so I probably want to focus on hitting the plants that my Stego can't reach, because I'm going to heal the Stego up again, for sure. Alright guys, I'm going to be attempting something slightly risky, but I feel like I need to get it. I feel like I just need to do it. I'm going to walk the Stego in there, and I'm going to use the tail to try and break as much of this Plant Species X on the ground as I can. I'm pretty sure all these turrets are soaked. Worst case, there might be one auto turret that isn't soaked, and if that's the case, I'll pull the Stego out. But we're going to have roughly 8k HP. It's just going to have to do. Oh my god, okay. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh. Alright, come on, Stego. Come on. You got some HP left. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. Oh! I'm actually getting shot off the back here. Not ideal. Not ideal. Come on! I don't have a choice. I had to use some rockets there, I just had to. I didn't have a choice. There goes all my rockets. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. 600 health. 500 health. Oh. Oh my god, man. What do you even call that? Like, genuinely, what do you even call that? I cannot believe how close that was. This thing goes on like 100 HP. And I've still got plants there, man. I'm out of rockets too. Oh. Look, I don't know how the Stego survived that, but on the bright side, we have cleared almost all of those, whatchamacallit, plants, and I should be able to raid this with C4. I shouldn't have to go back to base. Yeah, once we get up here, I'm just gonna have to hold my shield out. And, C4 this. I'll have a beer, so it won't be impossible. I don't know if I soaked this auto turret. I don't think I did. Fuck. Oh, man. This game ain't easy. This game is not easy. Alright, 5k HP. It'll do. Hey, we got one plant. Okay. We got two plants. Alright. Last plant. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Let's kill this RG. 240 RG, god damn. Nothing on it, but we're one step closer. We are one step closer. Now there is still a plant up there, but I think I can destroy that with the Desmo. And I still think there's a turret up there as well, which might complicate things a little bit. No, actually, that turret must be soaked, because it's not shooting us. Maybe it just doesn't have an angle on us. Alright. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Hell to the yeah! Okay. Now I've actually got to raid this, which is a whole other thing. I don't know how to get the Desmo to let me land on the actual thingy-majig. Getting up here is not easy. I've never built in this rat hole before, but I have, like, attempted to raid it. Oh no, don't tell me I need to make a grapple. Oh my god, that is annoying. Alright guys, I've made a grapple. We should have no dramas getting up here now. Yeah, there we go. Normally you can just land a PT up there, but unfortunately can't land a Desmo. Okay. Look, I'm gonna need C4 out. We'll load it up. Alright, let's pop beer. Shield out. We're getting shot, but it's okay. Our shield has taken a lot of the damage. C4. Huge. Huge, huge. We've done it. Raid is secure. Okay. Is this going to be fat? Oh my god, it definitely is. We got an Arthur, a Megatherium. Damn. Okay, that's just the first storage box as well. Alright. Look, I'm seeing a bunch of flak in here as well. Okay. Spark powder. Spark powder. Spark powder. Oh my god, man. This is crazy. Paste. How they got tames but no, like, cryo fridge? That's crazy. Oh my days! Okay. PT. Decent PT. Really decent Thyla. More electronics. A rocket launcher. A bunch of pearls. Auto turret had a little bit of ammo, but like nothing crazy. I think I saw some bodies over here. Yeah, I did. Let's turn this generator off. What was up here? Another smithy. Oh my days! Oh my days. 74 armor stego, 121 armor trike. That trike one is cheap. We got gauntlets BP, crossbow BP. Oh my god, guys, this is insane. Like, oh my word. I thought this might be like a little bit fat, and that was just based off the amount of ammo they had in their turrets. I did not expect tames, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely did not expect tames. Okay. I'm gonna kill these guys. Alright, he's dead. Oh, there's actually another guy up there. Okay, he's dead. Raid is secured. Raid is secured. Decent turtle saddle in there. I'm getting a little bit full. There's like one more smithy back here that I want to check. What do we got? Pearls, just pearls. Damn. Alright guys, well, look, to say this was a profitable raid would be an understatement. I definitely want to kill that pyromane, because you never know what could be in there. But look, as far as things go, it doesn't get much better than this. This is a pretty low level pyromane. Oh! I didn't expect it to die that easy. Okay, nothing in there. Yeah, look guys, I'm going to start filling the Desmo up. This has been a crazy profitable raid. It's a shame we didn't get any griffins from them or anything like that, but yeah, I mean, oh man, I'm getting stuck here. Okay, no, there we go. We're good. Alright, I think I've got everything I want out of this base. I'll probably kill my, I don't know. I'll probably kill a couple of the tames on my way out, but I won't kill a crazy amount. Like, I'll kill the RGs, and if there's nothing on them, then I'll leave them to it. But yeah, guys, look, honestly, not a bad raid. Not a bad raid at all. I mean, those, like, saddle BPs are absolutely incredible. It's a huge win. I think the BPs were probably the best thing we got from that raid. I mean, 121 armor trike saddle. It is expensive, but it's not as expensive as the Stego saddle. 74 armor and 7.5k hide. That's not going to be cheap to make. But it's nice to have. It is nice to have. I think we also got this gauntlets BP. It's super cheap, 187 metal for like 900 Jura. Absolutely love that. And we got a crossbow BP as well. Stuff is just kind of everywhere. I'm not going to lie. Like, the base is just a mess. I've got so much loot and I've only got 1 vault, which is almost capped. It's clear I'm going to have to do a bit of restructuring, like a bit of rebuilding. Maybe I'll have to tear down the base and whatnot. I'm thinking of eventually getting rid of the Indie Forge because it does take up so much space. But I feel like before I do something as radical as that, I need to stack it full of metal. It is still a 2x weekend and we have an RG and we have an Anki, so I think we really have no excuses. I can't put it off for any longer. I'm going to get the Yankee out, I'm going to get the RG out, and we're going to do another metal run. Might even do a couple of metal runs now that we've got our farming outpost set up. I do apologize because base bitching is not always the most entertaining thing to watch, but it's got to be done, you know? I'm a solo player, can't get all my resources from raids as much as I wish I could. I just got to like find the Yankee and the RG, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. It's not easy. It could be anywhere. Oh, here we go, we got the RG as well. Alright. Hope you guys enjoy the farming edit. What I really want to do as well is actually, I want to say hatch, but you don't really hatch an Elderclaw seed, do you? I want to grow this Elderclaw seed in a crop plot in my base, because I've never actually owned an Elderclaw before. Even when Valguero came out, I never got the chance to grow one and experience that, so I really want to do it in this series, and I really want to do it in today's episode. They might be absolutely trash, like I have a feeling they're going to be garbage. But you know, it was no effort getting that seed. It was an easy, profitable item from a raid. So, yeah. I think I have to grow it in a large crop plot. And I'm pretty sure I need to build a greenhouse around that crop plot. Otherwise, it just won't grow. Look, I don't know what that will mean in terms of the base. I might have to actually add another layer to the base. What are we missing for greenhouse structures? Paste and metal. Metal's definitely not a concern, and neither is paste. I know from the research that I've done that to grow an Elderclaw, you need a greenhouse with at least 20 greenhouse structures, and that's quite a few. That is a lot of greenhouse structures. From what I can tell, the internet is telling me I need like a 3x3 area, fully enclosed with greenhouse ceilings, but I just don't have space in my base to make something like that. Like, I don't think I could fit it anywhere. So I might have to build this greenhouse outside of the base, which is certainly not the end of the world, but yeah, it's a shame because I would have preferred it inside the base if I'm being honest. So I've got all of the resources I need to make myself a greenhouse, and what I know from making greenhouses, I mean I've never made one, but from what I've researched on ChatGPT, it's telling me I need to build it somewhere out in the open where it'll get direct sunlight. And it also needs to be, at a minimum, a 3x3 structure. So, yeah, we got to find somewhere kind of out of the way, but, you know, somewhere that's visible to the sun. I think this will do. It's direct sunlight, it's a nice flat area, and it's pretty close to my rat hole, but not, like, overly close. So, yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm going to start building. So, we're just going to start off with a 3x3 area. Like so, and then we'll fill it in with whatchamacallits, glass walls, and then we'll do 9 ceilings like so. Alright, so this should have a 300% effectiveness, I'm hoping. Oh my god, man, how is the greenhouse effect still 0? I've placed the crop plot, but the greenhouse effect is still... Oh, here we go, 300%. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. I don't know what the Sargi's doing. Alright, now I need to make sure I irrigate this crop plot before we plant anything. So I'm just gonna pump some water into this water tank. And then I need to go and get some fertilizer. I don't really care if you cry. I don't think I have any fertilizer left in my base. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take some out of my crop plots. Which is, not ideal, but, I think like 2 should be enough. Alright, time to plant this Elderclaw seed. And let's put some fertilizer in there as well. Oh my god, guys, come on.
Hey, there we go. We got to tend to it in 1 minute and 47 seconds. We can do that. We can do that as long as it asks for something like, you know, easily obtainable. Like, if it wants me to feed it leech blood or something like that, we're going to run into some problems. But that's so cool. I'm like so glad that I'm finally growing one of these things. I guess I will be hanging around the base while that thing grows. So I should probably throw out my wyverns because they're very close to finishing. If we can get them fully grown before the end of today's video, that would be absolutely amazing. I just have to keep cryoing them when I leave the base because they kind of LOS the defenses. But yeah, no, we're approaching adulthood. 86%. Yeah, we'll be okay. I don't think we need to feed it any milk, do we? Nah, she'll be right. Okay. Tending needed. It requires tree sap. Oh my god, man. Effectiveness loss in 4 minutes. I don't think I have tree sap. I genuinely don't. We might lose the taming effectiveness here, guys. I know you're supposed to feed the Elder Claw exactly what it wants, but I don't know. I can't say I was exactly prepared. Oh, yeah, look, guys. I don't have any tree sap in the base. It's my own fault. Ironically, though, I do have leech blood, so if it had asked for that, I could have fed it. I guess we're going to be losing a few levels on our Elder Claw tame because, yeah, I'm not making it to the redwoods and extracting the sap out of a tree in the next 4 minutes, unfortunately. So I've just checked the Elder Claw and it looks like I'm overdue to feed it sap, which I don't currently have inside of my base. So I'm gonna have to go for an adventure. I don't even know if there's gonna be any sap taps on the trees in the redwoods. I might have to make my own. You could say I'm a little bit unprepared. I'm gonna put my tap into this tree and hopefully it gives us a little bit of sap. I don't know how long it takes. I've never actually taken sap out of a tree before. So I'm gonna search around here and see if I can find an already placed tap. I can't be the only one that's after tree sap. You'd think there'd be a couple of taps around here. But just in case, I have that one placed. Yo, guys, in my hunt for tree sap, I have found something super interesting. My Desmo just got lit up by some heavy turrets here. Not really too sure what I'm looking at. It looks to be like an extremely small base. But the weird thing about it is that there's heavy turrets. Like, there's a fabricator there. It's like a 2x1 that's too high. Elevator track. Pteranodon. I don't know, guys. I almost feel like I should raid this. It's probably not like a crazy fat base. I wouldn't expect it to have the same amount of loot as that first base I raided today. But it could be a cheeky little raid that we do just to end the video off. I mean, you never know what could be in there. I feel like just because it is heavy turrets defending it, it's probably worth getting into. But I am gonna prioritize growing that Elder Claw first. I have also read that Elder Claws do accept honey. Like it's one of the things that they might request. So I might as well get this beehive while I'm over here. Kind of saves me from having to do it another time, like coming back here and whatnot. Oh! Oh! They're after me. I think I'm good though. Come on, Desmo. Yeah, like that was a pretty successful grab. That's definitely how you do it. Unfortunately, I have not been able to find any publicly available sap taps, so I'm just gonna have to get some sap out of my very own tap that I just placed. I hope some is generated. I don't know how long it takes, but fingers crossed not that long. There's absolute precision right here. We're landing straight on top of this thing. Hey, there we go. 17 sap. Let's start heading back to the Elder Claw. Finally arrived back at my Elder Claw seed with a peace offering. Hey, we've tended to it. Hopefully that means it's going to grow. The time till next tend is 46 seconds. I'm going to hang around for that. I was caught off guard last time. 6 seconds.
Come on. Give me something easy. Honey. Honey or leech blood. I've got both. Biotoxin? Ah, hell nah. I guess I gotta go and kill a jellyfish. I don't think I have any biotoxin in my base, but I will check. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah, definitely no biotoxin, unfortunately. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to head into the ocean and find one to kill, but that's okay. These wyverns are doing my actual head in, like they are taking up so much of the base. Thankfully, they've only got a little bit of time left. I cannot wait to cry them. 40 biotoxin, okay, let's rush this back. We might actually get this to our Elder Claw before the timer runs out. I know you've got basically 5 minutes before... Oh, never mind. We're not going to make it. Yeah, I know you get 5 minutes before taming effectiveness starts going down, but the taming effectiveness is probably already cooked because I took so long to get tree sap. Alright, come on, talk to me. Oh! 1 second we got it in there. Oh my days. Doesn't get any closer than that. Okay, the next thing it wants is giant bee honey, which is super easy to give it. I made sure to grab some of that while I was in the redwoods. Nice, okay. I wonder how long we're gonna have to do this for. Like, it's not really, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's growing very much. I've taken the time to get every possible resource that the Elder Claw might want as it's growing up, so I don't have to constantly keep going back and forth. I can just feed it when it needs it. So we should be getting an Elder Claw baby out of this crop lot anytime now. I'd definitely recommend if you're going to tame one of these for yourself. Oh, there we go. I think it might be fully grown, guys. Maybe? Yeah, we can harvest it. Damn, level 202 baby Elder Claw? Hell yeah. That's actually so sick. It took me ages to get here, but I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Nice. So I'm pretty sure to raise these guys, you gotta feed them berries. I'm probably gonna do that in my base. Not gonna do it out here in this bum-ass greenhouse. Yeah, as I was saying before, guys, if you're gonna raise an Elder Claw yourself, I definitely recommend just killing an adult and then imprinting on a wild baby instead of going through the hassle of growing your own. I just wanted to do that because I'd never done it before, but it is a hassle, without a doubt. These wyverns are so close to being ready. 96.8. Oh damn, this wyvern's actually fully grown. Hell yeah. At least we can kind of get rid of one. Clear up a bit of space. Hell yeah, that's such a great feeling. Now you're probably wondering why I even bothered to spend so much time raising an Elder Claw, and the reason behind it is because they actually have an ability that gives you 35% damage reduction, which is kind of insane. So I'm gonna make sure this guy actually grows and makes it past childhood. Hey, the lightning wyvern has reached 100%. I can finally say I've grown these wyverns today, and I can finally take them out of the base. I already feel like I've got so much more space now. So now that the wyverns have finished growing, and the Elder Claw is raising nicely, I'm gonna head back over to the redwoods, and I'm gonna attempt to raid that base I saw. It had just 2 heavy turrets on it, so I don't think I'm gonna soak it. I think my flak is probably good enough to just run the turrets. But I've got a beer, and I've got a grapple in case things go sideways. I don't think they will, but you know, you never know. And I'm gonna use my wyvern to get over there. Alright guys, so I'm at the base I scouted earlier today. I'm not even sure if you can call it a base. It might be a fob. Or something along those lines, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Whatever it is though, I do just want to wipe it because worst case scenario, if we get nothing out of it, we might get some ammo at least. And it being only 2 heavies makes me think I can just run it with this decent flak that I've got on me. Now, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, I just want to give it a little bit of a scout before we do anything. Damn, hold up. Can we run straight up to the wall without getting shot? I mean, what do you even call this? There's a PT out there. 2 heavy turrets, campfires. There's a cry fridge here as well. How have they placed this fabricator? It's literally on the floor. This is pretty strange, guys. This is really strange. But on the bright side, we can kind of just run straight up to that metal wall. We are going to be getting absolutely obliterated, so I need to get as much of this C4 down as I can. Let's just run it. I've basically got full HP. One, 2, 3. Oh, nice. Did about half my HP, but I was getting railed by 2 heavy turrets, so that is to be... Oh no. Don't tell me we haven't got it. Don't tell me we haven't got it. No way the generator's in that room. That's so unlucky. Oh, and this guy had absolutely nothing. My god, that is tragic. Cry fridge empty as well. Yep. Fabricator bag was basically empty as well. Oh my god, guys. Well, that was definitely not worth raiding. I mean, at least I checked it out. At least I cleared it. You can't really expect every base you hit to be full of loot, so you never know. I mean, I don't even know what I was expecting. I don't know why I thought it was worth it. At least I can sleep easy, knowing that I'm not missing out on any kind of secret loot or anything like that. And with that, guys, I think I'm going to end today's episode there. Hope you guys have enjoyed the 4th episode of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. I'm having a great time recording this series and getting all of this content for you. But if you've enjoyed it as much as me, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. I am just going to quickly feed the Elder Claw before I end the video. I feel like I got a lot done today. You know, we did a pretty crazy raid at the beginning of the video. We finished the raising on the wyverns, did a bunch of metal runs, set up a link storage system, and we grew an Elder Claw. So all in all, I'd say it's been a fairly productive day, I think. 100%. But of course, guys, I plan to be even more productive in the next episode, so stay tuned for day 5. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. Yo, what's going on, guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 5 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. And what can I say? I'm no longer a day 1 merchant. It's becoming more and more normal for me to be making it to day 5, which is absolutely incredible. Never thought I'd live to see the day, but I've only got you guys to thank for that. So today we're starting the video off with a bit of a snow owl tame. That's why I'm in the extinction snow biome. It looks like someone is currently fighting a wild ice titan over here. And it looks like they just killed it. So, to be honest, I'm probably going to steer clear of that. I don't want to get involved. It looks like that Ice Titan died fairly quickly, and I don't want to be next. I do not want to be next. So, we're going to get things kicked off with a Snow Owl tame. As I said, I've got quite a few cryopods, and I've got a really decent long neck with some trank arrows. So it should be extremely easy to knock a few owls out, and yeah. If we can get some high levels, that'd be perfect. But with all that being said, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy today's video. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Come after me. Come after me. It's a 140 snow owl. Please come after me. I don't even know if I can knock this out. It's lost a lot of health. Of course, the highest level I find is fighting like 3 Rexes at once. No, 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 what are you doing? Come back! No, 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 come back! No, 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 do not fight that! Follow me! No, no! Come on, come on! You want me? You want me? No! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this snow owl is so cooked. Like, I don't think I can knock this out without it dying, but I'm gonna try. I gotta try, because a 140 snow owl is a rare find on extinction. You just do not get high levels like that. Oh my god, of course I killed it, man.
I'm probably not going to find a level anywhere near as high as that. Okay, look, I found an 85. It's not amazing, but it's a decently high level, I guess. It'll be easy to knock out at least. I can't believe I found a 140 and it died. That is, oh my god, I'm going to be like crying myself to sleep over that. On the bright side, that's one snow owl down. I probably want to get like 2 more, hopefully of a decent level. Honestly, they're so good when it comes to healing soaking dinos. I've just been using a Daedon at the moment to heal my Trikes and Stegos, but it's not really been hitting the same, you know, it's a little bit slow. A good snow owl definitely saves you a lot of time. So in the end, I've managed to get 2 kinda mid to high level snow owls, 119 and 127, and I've got 1 really decent snow owl, which I am super happy about. So I need to head back to base at some point because my Elder Claw from the last episode is still growing, and I can't really leave it for too long. But whilst I'm on the extinction map, I feel like it's not a bad idea to go for a little bit of a scout. I kind of want to check the sunken forest out and maybe do a bit of scouting in the city. So of course guys, I'll let you know if I find anything, but if I don't, I'll see you back at base. Much luck finding bases, but I have found a sleeping character, and he's got an auto turret on his body, which is quite a find. I don't think I've ever found anything like that before. Quite a few electronics as well, so I'm definitely gonna yoink that. Yeah, aside from this guy with the auto turret, I'm not really finding anything, but I'm hoping my luck changes. Unfortunately, no bases were found on the extinction map, so I'm gonna scout my home map and hopefully something turns up. I haven't raided anything on my home map in a little while, so yeah, it'd be quite nice if I could get something done over here. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Hey, I was hoping to find a base, and a base I have found. Look at this. This is interesting for sure. There's a character sleeping at the back here, Tribe of Nelly. Last online 15 minutes ago. There's a chem bench back there, fabricator, cryo fridge there. There's a few heavy turrets. Ooh. They grow in a juvenile paracetherium, and they've also got a griffin in the corner over here. I think this is definitely worth raiding. There's a vault back there as well. Yeah, 100%. Quite a few heavy turrets though. I need to figure out how I'm gonna actually do this. It looks like someone may have been attempting to raid them, Tribe of Saruman, an hour ago. Oh, damn, okay. They got a mana back here as well. Yeah, alright. I mean, once I'm back here, it's wraps. You know what I mean? That's a lot of heavy turrets, though. I think I've got a plan, guys. I think I've got a plan. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring rockets. I'm going to rocket this heavy turret, and I'm going to rocket that heavy turret. And then I shouldn't need to worry about these two because my plan is I'm going to fly up from over here. Or maybe I do actually need to deal with these. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm just going to try and rocket every turret up here on the ledge. And then I've got some decent flak, so hopefully I should be able to run back here. Get into this little area. And we should be able to break down this Jenny box. Because honestly, we won't be getting shot by a whole lot. Yeah. Let's do this, let's do this. Let's be quick because... Oh my god. That did not just happen. Oh my god, man. There's no way I just got a Desmo killed with that. I'm stupid. While I'm acting all depressed because I lost my only Desmo in my entire base, I want to tell you guys about Vitality ARK wiping on the 27th of February. So not this weekend, it's the next weekend. It's our second season of Vitality ARK. Our first season was incredibly successful. We had about 100 pop on wipe day, but I expect it to be much higher this time around. All of the issues have been ironed out. We're adding a bunch more custom caves, and everything is going to run much more smoothly because we've done a lot of testing this time around. Now I'm going to be making a very interesting series that I've been wanting to make for a very long time, so I will be recording videos on the cluster. It's a 3-man 10x rate server, so it's slightly boosted, but it's not crazy boosted. and I think that makes it much more interesting to play. Vitality Arc is something I'm super passionate about, so if you guys want to check it out, the link will be in the description. Come check us out, come play the wipe, it's gonna be a big one. With all that being said guys, let's get back to the video. Alright guys, I'm back, you know, slight setback, losing the Desmo like that, but it has forced me to kind of reconsider what I'm gonna do to raid this base. I feel like getting rid of the rockets and all that is kind of overcomplicating it. I think I can just snow owl dive to the back of that Jenny box. Look, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of heavy turrets, without a doubt, but you know, once I'm back there, there's really nothing to worry about. I mean, hopefully I can fly back there, because if I can't, whew, we're gonna have some issues. But I've got a really decent set of flak, I've got a beer, I don't really see where this could go wrong. So yeah, I don't know, let's just do this. Go, go, go! Oh my god, I think I made it. I think I made it. I might have to get around the back though, I'm not gonna lie. What's the flak like? Okay, flak is fine, flak is fine. I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, of course that, Cryofridge is pin-coded. It's not letting me place C4. Come on. Okay, there we go. Do I put one more down just to be safe? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, it's down. It's down. We're in! We're in! Okay, I expected the snow owl to die, so that's okay. Without a doubt, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, this guy's got insane flak and insane C4. This could actually be fat. I need to secure this ASAP. ASAP. He's dead. This guy's dead as well. Are there any more beds around? I know there's a character here. We'll kill him. Nice. Nothing on him. I think that's all the beds. And I think that's all the characters as well. Chem bench has a bunch of spark and gunpowder in it. Vault is pin coded. That's pin coded. Oh my god, guys. This could actually be super fat. A bunch of hide and whatnot in there. Fabricator's got a bunch of gunpowder. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I think I see some beds up there. I might need to take care of those. Oh yeah, there's a lot of beds here. Might just be worth C4ing it. That'll take care of that. Poor snow owl, man. We only just tamed it. And it's absolutely copped it. What can you do? Okay, that's pin coded as well. The turrets aren't actually pin coded. They don't have, they've got like no ammo in them. Damn. Oh, there's another guy here. Okay. I'm glad I found him. It's like a 4-man tribe. I definitely need to be mindful because there's every chance there could be other people in the mesh. I mean, you just like never really know, do you? They had a bunch of stuff in their refining forges, but they've got an indie forge here, so I don't really understand why. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill all these tames. Of course, I don't feel good about killing tames, but I really don't want these guys to come online and retaliate. Man, this seems like a crazy good Desmo. 8k HP, yeah, that's crazy. To tank shots like that. I hope they've got some of these Desmos in their cryo fridge. A lot of meat in there. This guy had 2 behemoth gates on his body. It's a ton of metal right there. I'm low-key kind of confident that I've kind of secured this raid, but I still need to come here with an Arthro to get into these 2 cryo fridges and the vault. So I'm going to head back to base and I'm going to bring those 2 tames. For the time being, I think I've gotten pretty much everything I want. Might take a bit of hide, but that's about it. Take the extinguisher grenades. This gunpowder is super nice, but I'm going to need like an RG or something to take it back. I kind of hope I can just transfer out at this drop. I hope. 2-minute timer. Hell yeah, I can. That's perfect. Hell yeah. Alright, to actually get the Arthropleura over there, I don't want to make a cryo fridge, so what I might do is I might throw it out. And I might just carry it there with the wyvern. Like, I'd take an RG or something, but I don't think RGs can actually pick Arthropleuras. I might be wrong about that. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to let me know down in the comment section. Definitely need to replace some of this flak. Oh my god, it's looking a little bit worse for wear. Alright, the Arthropleura has been picked up. Let's start this adventure across the map. I'm really hoping those cryo fridges are stacked. I'm not gonna lie. When my Desmo died, that was my last Desmo. I keep accidentally losing them in, like, into bases. I mean, it is entirely my fault, but yeah, no, I mean, it's entirely my fault, but I really wish, like, Desmos had a bit more health to them, because they get hit by, like, 2 turrets and they're gone. Alright. Can we even ride this? No, we can't. A little bit too heavy. I think I want to get through the, whatchamacallit? The cryo fridge first. I feel like if I don't get through the vault, I'm okay with that. I just want some tames out of this, to be honest. Maybe I can hit them both at the same time, though. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we might be hitting them both. I can't really tell. I got this Arthro from a raid in the last episode, and honestly, it's so much better than the other Arthro I had. This one's got like 700% damage. So we should melt through these things in like no time. I mean, yeah, we're already breaking foundations. I really hope this cryo fridge has some Desmos. Please, some Desmodosses. And the only flak BP that I'm missing is a chest BP. So if we get that out of that vault as well, I'd be... honestly, that would be glorious. Okay, cryo fridge is down and there is a bag. So is the vault. Hell yeah. What do we got? Ooh, okay, hang on. Quetzal? Drakeling? Argy? Decent Parasa? Anki? What's this? 216 Stego? Doesn't seem that crazy. We got Dodic, we got another Thyla that they used to kill the Titan. RG, PT, Viomia, interesting. There's some okay tames there, for sure. No Desmos though, which is pretty unfortunate. But we got a Rex Saddle BP, a bunch of Fertilizer, 64, okay. Parasa, oh my days! What the hell do you call that? That's like 4K electronics. A ton of, oh my god, so much Ascendant Flak. Wow, okay, 74 Armor Rock Golem Saddle, that's huge. Okay. Okay. Man, these legs are gonna be nice. They're gonna be so nice. It looks like all of this flak is crafted though. That's so strange. I wonder if maybe they've got like stuff in upload or something, like BPs. Because I'm not seeing any flak BPs in here. I'm gonna put all of this over here though for sure. This is a crazy profitable raid, without a doubt. Look, my base has been kind of running low on fertilizer as well, so I'm gonna take that. Just saves me having to farm it. Alright, look guys, I'm really suspicious because they've got some insanely decent, insanely cheap pre-crafted flak. 1400 Dura, 500 armor, and only 130 metal to repair that. That's insane. Like, I don't know. Something's not adding up. I don't think they have a Polovia, but it might be worth checking. Because... yeah, I don't know. They've definitely got some sort of... I mean, they've got a golem... a crafted golem saddle as well. There is so much gunpowder in there that I really want to take. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna break this cryo fridge as well. I doubt it's got anything on it, but might as well check. I just don't know how you can have like all that pre-crafted flak and pre-crafted saddles and like lines and whatnot and not have any BPs. I think maybe bringing a parasaur up here is not the worst idea. Anki and the Parasa were empty, so yeah. Look, I really don't know, guys. I really don't know at all. And down. And down. Hey, any bag? I don't think so. This one might have been empty, guys. Yeah. Well, that is certainly interesting. That is certainly interesting. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of this loot back to base. Yeah, I'm going to take all this loot back to base and then I'm going to bring a parasaur back here and we'll see if there is a Polovia or even a Reaper, maybe? I don't know. I feel like the chances are low, but it's never impossible. I just don't understand how they have so many, like, decent BPs, like, crafted stuff. And it's all crafted by the same person. And it's all so cheap. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it at all. I hope I get all this loot back to base, not gonna lie, I'm like so fat right now. Let's see, is there anything at this base that I've been missing? Doesn't look like it. That's crazy to me. No Polovias, no Reapers, nothing like that. Damn, I mean, look. I guess if there's not, then there's not, you know what I mean? I was super hopeful that there might be some BPs somewhere, but maybe they're just all in upload. I think that's probably the most likely explanation. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna get the rest of this gunpowder back to base. I'm just gonna have to log out here and hope nobody finds my wyvern while this update happens. Fingers crossed we'll be okay. This base is so stacked full of loot, it's actually unbelievable. Like, everything is pretty much capped. The smithies, the fabricators, the mortar and pestles, the fridges, even the vault is capped as well. I've even had to put loot in like my tames and whatnot just because I'm really, I don't know, like I'm running out of space. I need to get some more vaults down in here. From all the tames that we got, I honestly believe the best one was either the Parasas or the Drakeling. Having a Drakeling is absolutely amazing when it comes to soaking, because it does an amazing job at healing whatever it is you're sitting on. So to be honest guys, I think the next thing I want to do is probably go out and start a stego line. I feel like I've been kind of putting that off, but my Elder Claw is fully grown, I've got Snow Owls, I've got a Drakeling, so if we get some decent stegos, then we can soak pretty much anything. I mean, we've even got a decent stego saddle BP. Yeah, 74 armor. I mean, it's expensive, but once you make one, that's pretty much all you ever need. So, it might be time for me to head to maybe Astraeos and try and look for tech stegos, because tech stegos are marginally better than normal stegos. And I think Astraeos has the most amount of tech stegos. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. So I'm gonna get my insanely decent long neck. I'm probably gonna take the wyvern over there as well. And I'm gonna do a little bit of stego taming. We'll do some scouting over there as well while I'm over there. For sure. I've been scouting the Astraeos map for a whole 2 hours and I haven't found a single tech stego. I don't know if someone else is taming them. I guess it's possible. Maybe I just have terrible luck though. Like, it's been 2 hours. Like, surely you'd think I'd have seen at least one by now. This is crazy. I've scouted every island. I've looked under every tree. Like, I don't know. I might have to take a closer look at those stegos that I got from today's raid, because we might just have to raise them, to be honest. Like, 2 hours is such a crazy amount of time to not even find a single tech stego. But I also just feel like, you know that meme where it's like that guy that's digging for gems, and at the top he's like almost at the gems, but he turns around, and then at the bottom he's persevering and actually getting. If I can find the image, I'll throw it up on screen. But that's what it feels like right now. Like, if I stop looking, the tech stego might only be like another 5 minutes away. I just do not think I'm gonna find one, unfortunately. On the bright side, guys, despite not finding any stegos, I've found a base. It looks like a raid target. It does look a little bit bobby. Like, I do feel kind of bad for raiding something like this. I mean, we raided a base with like 5 heavy turrets this morning, so raiding a base with 4 autos feels like a little bit of a downgrade. But I'm willing to bet this guy has a few Meguanas in that cryo fridge, and since I lost my last Desmo trying to raid that last base, I really only have the wyvern when it comes to flying around, so if we can get a couple of Meguanas from that cryo fridge, I'd be over the moon. This guy also does have air conditioners and whatnot, so he was clearly breeding something at some point. I feel like I gotta check this out. It's a pretty easy raid, I'm not gonna lie. With my flak, I should just be able to run past these turrets and turn the Jenny off. With the shield out, of course. It's just gonna be like breaking that cryo fridge. I'm gonna need like 30 C4, which is super annoying. But I mean, I might as well spend time doing something today. Like, if I'm not finding tech stegos, I might as well go on a bit of a raid. Alright, I've made roughly 30 C4, so we'll be able to get into that cryo fridge with no dramas. Just want to take a quick look at those stegos. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it was these two stegos here that we got. A male and a female. Is 5k HP any good? It might be. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna have to raise these guys. Like, start a line with this. Because if I'm not finding tech stegos anywhere, I don't really want it to, like, stunt my progress. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend the next, like, 6 hours... Like the next 2 days even, just searching for something that I'm not going to find. I'd rather at least start a stego line up there, and then we can start using that in bases. I feel like we are so behind when it comes to soaking dinos, and we really need to catch up. 100%. Alright, I've got 30 C4 on my body. Let's head back to Astraeos, and let's raid that base. At this base spot, as I said before guys, I don't feel excellent about raiding this guy because I feel like he might be a little bit of a bob. Just because he is building here, and it's really not a decent place to build. Ooh! But yeah, I don't even have a beer for this. I'm just going to run it straight down the base. Our flak is way too good to be worried about anything serious happening, so yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's actually quite a few turrets. But no, we're okay. Generator off. This guy's chilling. Straight chilling. I'm gonna try and not destroy too much of his base. And I'm gonna try and... Ooh, hang on. Hold up. RG saddle. Cheaper Rex saddle BP. A vault? Okay. Damn, hold up. I actually needed a vault. I was running out of space in my base location, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna definitely take that. Is this unlocked? No. Okay, I'm sorry, mate. I've got to destroy it then. A rocket, an oil pump? Quite a lot of metal. Quite a lot of metal, but I can't really take that with me, unfortunately. Cluster grenades. Okay. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I reckon this guy could definitely have some Meguanas in that cryo fridge. I'm going to take this ammo as well. But as I said, guys, I'm not going to kill him or I'm not going to destroy his beds or anything like that. I just want to get into this cryo fridge. I feel like this C4 is definitely going to blow the thatch foundation that's over there, though. Not going to lie, this guy's base could be cooked. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Should be okay as long as we destroy the cryo fridge from this side. Okay, look. I may have accidentally dropped quite a lot of the base. That is my bad. But there is a bag here. Ooh, and it's kind of fat. Damn, we actually got some decent Meguanas. Oh my god. Okay, we got 2 decent Meguanas. I think they might be a breeding pair as well. I mean, what am I saying? Meguanas don't have a gender. Of course it's a breeding pair. We also got a snow owl, a really decent one as well. Really decent weight RG. Okay. PT, Thyla. Yeah, look. I'm super happy about this. I'm sorry, mate. I had to do it to you. I had to. This guy's going to bounce back, though. Trust. He's going to bounce back. 100%. I hope. Alright, let's get these tames back to base. Let's get these Meguanas back, especially. I hope I don't have a crazy timer. There is no more space left in this base. It's so cramped. I need to place this vault down, man. Like, I got nowhere to put stuff. It's actually crazy. I'm gonna have to do a bit of a base remodel, I reckon. Like maybe in the next episode or something like that. I just feel like I really need to expand things. Maybe I'm gonna have to get rid of the Indie Forge. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do to free up space. I mean, I've got a ton of metal. Oh, that wasn't a good indication of it. Yeah, I've got a ton of metal in here. And I mean, I've got even more metal in my fabricator. And on top of that, I've got 2 beaky gates. And I'll get like 1.5k metal from destroying the Indie Forge as well. So look guys, I think it needs to be done. We're getting to that point now where this is just unsustainable. Where do I want to put this vault? I mean, if I'm planning on moving stuff around, I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe, I don't know. You know what? I might put it here. Why not? I think I like that. It doesn't really matter. So I did say at the beginning of this video that I wanted to start my stego breed line, and we got 2 okay stegos from that raid earlier today. But before actually, you know what? Yeah, let's throw them out. Actually, yeah. I'm hoping I've got enough space up here to throw them out. I think I will do. I'm gonna have to cry on my Elder Claw as well. Oh, it's not fitting. Nah, it'll fit. Oh, maybe I have to cry my Elder Claw first. Come on. It's gotta fit. Oh no. Hey, does it fit? Kinda. We got it up there, I suppose. Kinda hanging off the edge. Let me see if I can save this. Hey, it does. Oh, does it fit up here? Almost. Come on, gang. I'm not gonna lie, this stego is actually so stuck. Okay, well I can throw the other stego out here. I think it actually helps to throw it out while they're on a cryo timer, because then they get thrown out like not as high. Whoops. Oh look, you can't sleep there, mate. Oh no! I can't move it. Oh no. Look, low-key the stego's LOSing my defenses, but that's okay. What can you do? Alright, yeah, I am going to get an egg out of those stegos before the end of today's video, and we are going to breed it up, like at least try and hatch it, maybe. But for that, I kind of want to make an egg incubator. I feel like I'm way too rich to be using air conditioners. Like, I've got so many resources, and it's about time that I turn them into something. And the only thing I think I'm missing for the egg incubator is poly. And if I get a bunch of poly now, I can use it to craft some more heavy turrets as well. So I'll feel a little bit safer logging off. Which is exactly what I want. So I'm going to take a Meguana and a sickle, and we're going to head to Rag, because that's definitely the best place to get poly, I think. I mean, there's probably better places, but it's the best place I know. I just did the craziest poly run of all time. Like, I think I got 3k poly. It's actually insane, and I cannot move. Cannot move for the life of me. Alright, let's make this egg incubator, and let's get rid of those stupid air conditioners. Alright, let's get rid of these bummy air conditioners. Can't believe I barely even use these. Actually, did I even use them for anything? I think I used them for the wyvern. Damn, that generator just ran out of power. That's crazy timing. I'm gonna have to get some fuel for that. Alright, what's the best place to actually put this? Maybe here? Is it the right way though? No, that's the wrong way. Yeah? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, why not? I'm happy with that. Alright, I really need to get this other stego out. I think I might have to extend the ceilings to get that to work. Come on. Hey, it fits. That's perfect. Super cramped up here, but that's okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we're not going to get an egg out of that for a little while, so while that's waking up, I'm going to craft some heavy turrets. I reckon we're going to be able to craft quite a few, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's try and make 8 auto turrets, and we'll try and turn them all into heavies. Won't be cheap. Definitely won't be cheap. Feels good to be using all these electronics, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's start turning these autos into heavies. We're just gonna have to do it like this. Alright, 8 heavy turrets. It's not bad. Now I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put all of these. Let's make some ammo too while we're here. I mean, we got plenty of gunpowder. Oh, at least I thought I did. I feel like there's a 0% chance someone could raid me legitimately. Like, could I get meshed? Maybe. But I just don't see anybody soaking these turrets or running them. You know what I mean? Like, this base spot is so strong even without this many turrets. I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty long series. Yeah, nah. We're chilling. We're chilling. For sure. Alright, let's get an egg out of these stegos. And let's see just how many points in health these guys have. Alright. Thank you, mate. Now let's see what kind of stats we're dealing with here. 33 points in HP. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of trash. Yeah, that's kind of trash. Oh well. Oh, it's a male as well. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. Alright, well, I'm probably going to end today's episode there, guys. I hope you enjoyed the 5th episode in the solo series. I'm still having a bunch of fun, and I hope you guys are having fun too. If you're looking forward to the next episode, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye! Yo, what's going on, guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 6 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. Now, the base might be looking a little bit different from last video. Unfortunately, my plant species X has despawned. I think it's because they all ran out of water. They're not actually irrigated. I've just been pumping water into this tank. So I'm gonna have to replace that today at some point, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. At the end of the last episode, I started to incubate a Stegosaurus egg, and I have since hatched that off camera, and I've grown it all the way up to 24% maturation. So it is a juvenile, and it is eating off the feeding trough. I sort of just had it growing overnight because I wanted to use it in today's video, and hatching tames just takes forever on official. The other thing I did off camera was I did a little bit of a trade for a couple of eggs. I got 2 turtle eggs with a really decent HP stat and a griffin egg for a flak BP. I had to sacrifice my other gauntlets BP, but we've got one and it's pretty cheap. So yeah, it wasn't a huge loss for me. And I think having a turtle line is probably more important than a spare flak BP. Because I've got so many berries, I'm actually gonna hatch these eggs now. Ooh, I almost pressed crack egg. That's not what you want to do. Yeah, here we go. Look at this HP, 6.9k. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Hell yeah. We've got a breeding pair as well, a male and a female. Absolutely perfect. So guys, I'm going to spend a bit of time feeding these baby turtles, and we're probably going to get things kicked off with a metal run, I believe. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we do that, what I am going to do is I'm going to feed these baby turtles with the Meguana. You guys were screaming at me in my last solo series to use a Meguana to raise baby creatures. I actually did not know that Meguanas could feed baby dinos. Like, I had no idea they acted as a baby dino feeding trough. But it is pretty cool that they can do that, so I'm definitely going to take advantage of that. So yeah, as I was saying, guys, we're going to get things kicked off with the metal run. If you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and I hope you enjoyed today's video. So guys, I have finished my metal run and the Indie Forge is well and truly pumping away, smelting that metal ore, can't wait to be able to use it. As I was farming that metal, guys, I did find a potential raid target. Now, I say potential because I don't think it's possible. There is a crazy amount of auto turrets in this base. I reckon there's probably at least 100. And that might be a conservative guess. Like, oh my god, like, no matter where I look, there's just massive clusters of turrets. Now, they are all auto turrets, which is super interesting. I guess whoever owns this base is not a high enough level to make heavy turrets. And that is super interesting. But what's even more interesting about this is it looks like there's 3 generators in this base. There's a Jenny box there, there's a Jenny box there, and there's a Jenny box all the way at the bottom. You can kind of see the glow of the generator when you're zooming out. But it sounds like whatever's in this box is not turned on. So if they do have a generator up here, it's ran out of gasoline. These guys have been offline for almost 4 days. That offline timer is actually crazy. Like, I definitely think that generator in that box ran out of gas, which means the other 2 generators, assuming there is only 2 more generators, they could be running out of gas soon as well. I don't know. It's just something to keep an eye on, because I don't think I can legitimately raid this. I think my best bet would be to just wait to see if those generators ran out of gas. And if I am correct, and that Jenny box on the left is already out of gas, we might not be too far away. So I'm going to periodically check that base over the next, well, over the course of the video, I guess. We'll check it now and again. And fingers crossed we can raid that base without soaking a single turret, hopefully. I think if you haven't been online in 4 days, I mean, how much gas would you have put in your Jenny to make it last for that long? I don't know. Hopefully we can raid that without soaking a single turret. But we'll see, we'll see. Now this is a raid target. I'm liking the look of this. 3 heavy turrets is a lot less than the 100 autos in that other base that I just scouted. I definitely think this is much more possible. Last online 4 hours ago, cryo fridge, vaults, pink coated, a 2x2. It is in such a low traffic area as well, like nothing happens around here. Off the edge on the center. At the world border too, like yeah, nah. I reckon this guy's definitely worth raiding. It honestly might be a bit of a Pteranodon job, to be honest. Like Pteranodon and a bear with decent flak. And we should be able to get those heavy turrets down with relative ease. I mean, oh, there's another heavy turret here as well. 4 heavies. Let's see if I can get a closer look. Oh! Oh, that was a mistake. That's not what you want to do. Oh, damn. It looks like somebody's got some sleeping bags here. Let's see what tribe this is. We got no goop. Okay, well these guys might be thinking about raiding this base as well, so I'm going to destroy these sleeping bags. If we want to raid this, we probably have to do it now. But that's like no dramas there, we can definitely do it now. I just need to see if there's any turrets behind that vault, because if there's not, I think that would be the best place for me to fly a PT into. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any turrets there. If I fly to the back of the base, I'm going to get hit by that turret. But if I fly to this left side, I think I should be sweet. Honestly, even if the PT just gets us to this ledge, I think we have good enough flak to withstand a few heavy turret hits. So I'm going to do that right now, actually. I'm going to hustle back to base, get my best PT, good set of flak, and hopefully I'll be starting this episode off with a decent raid. Alright, I've got a full set of flak here that I am repairing, and it's not the best that I've got, but it's about the best I can afford at the moment. I think we're going to run out of metal, but that's okay. The metal run from earlier today is doing us nicely. Hey, we've got a level as well. Level 101, alright. Guess we're only 2 levels away from the Tesla coil defense. I'd love to get one of those up in this series, but we'll see. So I just need a beer, which I'm sure I've got plenty of beer. Maybe not? Nah, it's got to be in the fridge, surely. Oh. Yeah, we got 10 beer here. We just need 1. And then I need my best Pteranodon. We've certainly got a few of those. 244. 207. And the next thing I need is a C4 detonator. So I'm going to take 4 C4. Alright. That should be everything I need. 4 C4, C4 det, beer, decent PT. This should be a fairly textbook raid. I just want to quickly check on my turtles. I think they're doing okay, but just want to have a bit of a look. Stego's going really well, 40%. And the turtles, oh my god. They're raising so quickly. They're already at 31% and I just hatched them this morning. That's actually bonkers. Okay. I guess we're going to need to find bases that we can start using turtles for. I mean, maybe we can try and raid that base that has 100 autos with my new turtle line. I doubt it. But we could give it a shot. Alright, lads. Alright, lads. We're here. We're ready to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Raids like this, they never fail to make my heart start pumping, you know? The adrenaline is coursing through my veins. I need to go outside and touch some grass, clearly. I can hear a fabricator going on in there, which bodes well for me. Now, I think I've got a pretty solid plan. Yeah, honestly, look, the PT's gonna die, like, instantly, but as long as I get to this point here, I should be okay. We should be chilling. Let's pop this beer. Oh! We're okay. PT died, as expected, of course. Let's do, let's do 3 C4 on this metal wall. Our flak is still looking perfectly okay. Nice. Absolutely beautiful. Well, there's 2 people in this tribe as well. Oh, prim flak though. That's not a good sign. Oh, they've got me sick as well. You hate to see it. Oh, okay. Nah, here we go. This guy had some decent flak on him. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Let's secure this raid. And then let's start going through the loot. Nice. We definitely got the beds. I don't think there's anything else on this platform I need to worry about. Yeah, that heavy turret's down. I don't think there's any beds over there, but I will just have a quick look. I know you can sort of hide sleeping bags in the ground, which is what some people do. That's pink coated. But no, I doubt these guys have done that really. Let me have a look. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. I think we should be okay. What's this smithy got? Bit of metal, bit of paste. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Let's start looting some bags. Power generator. We'll take the gas. Mortar and pestle. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Fabricator, 14 C4, okay. Flak BP, alright. We can use that to trade. Decent shotgun. Okay. Look, we're definitely getting our C4 worth out of this. Beer, rocket launcher, decent riot shield. Okay. Stego saddle. C4 det. Yeah, look, can't deny, guys. There's a little bit of profit here. There's definitely a little bit of profit here. Storage box. Some random ass stuff. They have sleeping bags in a bag, but they don't... They've got sleeping bags in a box, but they don't have sleeping bags on the ledge. That seems very suspicious. Damn, these guys were farming too. No metal, just charcoal. That's so interesting. Why would they just be farming charcoal? That's pink coated. I'm curious to know just how much ammo they have in these turrets. If any, at all. Oh, here we go. There's a bag. Yeah, 200 bullets. Alright. This is definitely just one of those raids where it's great to get my confidence up. And I think it definitely sets the tone for, like, the rest of the video. I think I'm probably going to head back to base and get my Arthropleura out. And we'll use that to destroy the vault and the cryo fridge. I don't really want to waste the C4 if I can help it. So I'm going to kill myself and then I'm going to head back to base so I can grab that stuff. Vault or cryo fridge first? Maybe I go for the vault first this time. I think in my last raid I did the cryo fridge first. This is such a crazy Arthropleura, like 700 melee. That is bonkers. think I'll go for the vault first, guys. The last BP I'm looking for in terms of flak is the chest BP. So if there's a chest BP in here, I'll be over the moon. But I also wouldn't mind a turtle saddle BP, because we are raising those turtles at the moment as well. But look, I'm not going to be ungrateful. Whatever we get, I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm getting deja vu from that first raid I did back in the very first video of this series. It was kind of a similar base to this, off the side of a cliff. Alright, vault's down. There is a bag. What have we got? Come on. Ooh, 5 more C4. Ooh, okay. Decent PT saddle BP. I'll take it. No flak chest BP, but that's okay. Some random bits and bobs. We got electronics paste. Sickles. Fiber, grapples. Quite a few artifacts. Ammonite bile, interesting. Okay. Decent stego saddle. Decent Rex saddle, 124 armor. Parasa saddle, oil for days, poly beer. And a lot of charcoal. Okay, 12 rockets as well. Look, I'm gonna take as much of this as I can. Our wyvern might be a little bit heavy, but that's okay. Look, I am seriously considering taking the artifacts that are in this base because I don't know. I don't know if I'll end up doing the boss fight in this series, but I might as well just grab them anyway, just in case I do. 8 antidotes. I'm going to take one right now. I'm going to take that paste as well. Alright, let's check out this cryo fridge. I am super curious now. Alright, there's a bag. Give me something juicy. Give me something juicy. Please. Oh, okay. Look, I'm seeing Desmos. Low level ones though. 56 and 51. 251 Griffin though, that's alright. Angler, frogs, RG, Anki. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Another decent Thyla. I'm starting to really stack up on Thylers. I didn't expect to be, but for whatever reason, everybody's got a Thyla. I guess you do need a Thyla to hit level 100, so that does make sense. Our wyvern is looking a little bit full, so we might have to cull a few things. Yeah, look guys, to say this was a profitable raid would be an understatement. I mean, look at all these cryos, the BPs, the poly, the saddles. Absolutely over the moon with this. And one last thing before I go, I just want to break into these turrets because I wouldn't mind stealing a bit of ammo. I can't say I've done much farming for ammo in this series. I've kind of just been getting it all from bases, which I don't mind doing in the slightest. I'm going to get this loot back to base and yeah, I'll go from there. Okay, I've gotten everything back to base. The turtles are still raising really nicely. They're at 50%, which is just absolutely insane. And the stego's almost at 50% as well. I'm probably going to head back out there and I'm going to look for another raid. I just want to keep on hitting them. I definitely want to make some improvements to the base today as well though, so I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind. I'm really curious to see what the stats are on this Griffin. 251 is crazy. 8k HP, 1.5k stamina. Pretty poor weight, but I guess this is more of a PvP kind of tame. Yeah, this is nice. I think this is the first Griffin of the series, if I'm being completely honest. I am going to quickly check that base with the 100 auto turrets on it, and we'll see if, you know, maybe the generator's turned off. It's unlikely, but I guess you never know. Yeah, nah, both generators are still up. You can kind of tell just by like zooming out in camera mode. You can see there's like a yellow glint of the generator lights. Both still have power, but this guy is offline, so I'm going to check again at the end of the day. I'll do a bit more scouting elsewhere. I've come across something interesting here, guys, and you're probably not going to believe it. There's a tribe built in this rat hole in the ceiling over here on the center. It's kind of like off the cliff. It's a pretty popular spot. And it is intended by the wildcard devs because there is this little like hatch frame you've got to fly up. And that's a part of the world. So this is a genuine rat hole that has been added to the game, and as you can see, there's a little bit of a base up here. There's an indie forge back there, a couple of Jenny boxes, quite a few auto turrets, but not a crazy amount. They've also got a chem bench up there, and they've got a few desmos out as well, so I'm thinking this could be a worthy raid target. I think there would be some decent profit here. There's just quite a few auto turrets, and you know, that's not a problem. We definitely could soak them. I think I just got to throw a stego out up here, assuming a stego does fit, and then from there, I don't know. It's a tough one, guys. It is a tough one. The thing is, there's a bunch of foundations around here, which would ordinarily prevent me from throwing out a stego, because I'd have to place my own cryo fridge and my own generator. But as you can see, these foundations aren't snapped to anything, so they can actually be demolished in like 43 minutes. I'm pretty sure they're even going to auto decay. So I am just thinking, if I can place a cryo fridge around here somewhere, throwing a stego into that little area might not be the hardest thing to do in the world. And they've kind of like LOS'd their own turrets by placing these spikes. Like, we could just get rid of one spike at a time, slowly soak those turrets at the front here, and eventually move our way into the back of the base. I think I'm going to try it. I think I am going to try it. I've got to wait 43 minutes anyway to demo those foundations, but what I can do is I can prepare my stegos, craft a cryo fridge, and I can prepare a decent raiding kit. Hey, demolished allowed. That's what I like to see. Alright, I reckon these guys are probably still offline, which means we can just swoop in here and start demolishing foundations, honestly. I brought so many grapples because I can already tell you this is going to be a huge headache. Honestly, these guys are learning a valuable lesson, and if any of you guys are watching, make sure you always snap your spam to other structures, even if it's just a metal ladder, like something cheap like that. Otherwise, in 24 hours, the structures will either decay or they can be demolished by literally anybody. And yeah, it turns out that's not the most effective spam, if you know what I mean. And look, if your spam can just be demolished by other players, I would say it's not very effective spam. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, fingers crossed, I should be able to place a generator pretty close. Look, we can get the Jenny fairly close, which will mean we can also get the cryo fridge fairly close as well. I think that's probably going to be the best place for me to place that. I can honestly say I've never attempted to raid this, so it's certainly going to be interesting. How on God's green earth am I supposed to get up here? Like, I gotta seriously time this perfectly. Maybe I should have brought a different tame. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna use a grapple. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Can I throw my stego out? Uh-oh. Hey, we can. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, this should be fairly easy now that I know I can fit a stego here. I'm pretty confident we'll be okay. We'll see how much ammo they do have. I doubt it would be a lot, but I guess you never know. Okay, they might have more ammo than I previously predicted. This is just one turret, and it's kind of shredded my stego. But look, that's okay. One turret at a time. One turret at a time. Damn, alright. Oh, okay, finally. We've soaked one auto. They've got a little bit more than I first predicted. But I think we'll be okay. I actually kind of like that these spikes are here, because it means I'm just getting hit by one turret at a time. But look, we've got quite a bit to soak here, so yeah. I might rocket this auto turret that's just above me. I just gotta be mindful of how many turrets might shoot me, because I'm gonna break the spikes by doing this for sure. Okay, that turret's down. Apparently nothing wants to shoot me though. wonder why. Might have to break these spikes as well, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. Can I get that turret by any chance? Yeah, I can. Damn, okay. We can do quite a lot from this position. Yeah, we're soaking something now. Although I think I am kind of cheesing this turret. Some of the bullets are definitely hitting that spiked wall. Doesn't really seem like I can soak any more without destroying some spikes. Which I'm definitely going to do, but before we do that, I'll probably just heal up my stego. Alright, I'm going to rocket down some more spikes. This might go terribly wrong, but I'm hoping it won't. Oh. Okay. I can see this being a problem. I'm going to get the other stego out just so we've got the May boost. And I'm going to try and hopefully get into an area where I'm only getting shot by like 1 or 2. Oh, I don't like my chances here. Oh! Here we go. I'm only getting shot by 1. If I angle my body like this. I really need to try and get that plant species X. Look, it was quick thinking to throw the other stego out there. I kind of had a feeling if I got rid of those spikes, I might be able to fit both of them up here. But I have also kind of condemned these stegos to die. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, put them in positions where they won't get shot. They might be impossible to heal up. Man, how have they got so much ammo? This is crazy. It takes like a whole stego to soak a single auto turret. These guys actually have like capped auto turrets. Oh my god, thankfully. Thank god, thank god. Thankfully that ran out of ammo. I don't know how I'm going to get off this stego without getting absolutely lit up. This is a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Whoops. Oh no. I'm getting shot by so many. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. No. Hit me instead. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Wait, maybe we'll be okay? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know how this stego survived that. I'm not gonna lie. That's honestly incredible. Oh my god. That could have ended so bad. But I think we should be okay. If these were heavy turrets, there would be no way I could raid this base. I'm not really too sure if I'm expecting these guys to have a lot of loot. Their turrets were absolutely filled to the brim. Which is making me think they might have a bit of loot, but they've also got some really weird tames. Like, they've got a Carno for some reason. Like a 140 car... A 140 Carno? That just makes no sense. Decent RG though. Parasaur. Oh, there's a little bit of a turret up there I didn't see before. Interesting. How many turrets are actually left? If any. Okay, there's at least one still up over there. I think it might just be one though. Hey, we got an angle for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last turret. Damn, I'm super keen to see what these guys have got. I'm seeing Drakelings over there, Desmos. I hope they've got like some teams in their cryo fridge and they haven't just thrown everything out. Okay, that turret's out. I think we're okay, guys. Oh no, nope. No, 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 yeah, I'm not okay. Still getting shot by quite a lot. Let's see what this training dummy's wearing. Primitive flak. Hell yeah. Okay. I think there might just be one more turret to the left here, guys, which I should be able to just C4 with the flak that I have. Yeah, let's just try this. Nice. Okay, awesome. I think I've actually secured this raid. Let me see if I can fly up here with the snow owl. Oh. Oh. There's still a turret that we haven't got. It's the one at the very back too. Oh, look. I might just fly up there and C4 it again. I'll pop beer. I don't think I really need to, but just in case. Finally! The raid. Oh my god, they've got some crazy flak too! Alright, the raid has been completed. The turrets are soaked. Now I just gotta secure this. I know for a fact you can't spawn in this rat hole. Uh-oh! Bad idea! Oh! What was I thinking? I was not using my head. That's for certain. Oh my god. Okay. Thankfully they have this little skelly, skelly cage I can hide behind. Okay, I de-rendered everything, so everything will be a little bit chill for now. I need to actually loot a weapon from these guys so I can kill everything. Because for whatever reason I didn't take one myself. Let's just get rid of all their armor first. Ooh, okay, Ascendant Hatchet. I'll take a bit of that. Smithy. Bit of random. There's some random stuff in there. If they got a compound bow anywhere, because that would be ideal. Is this pin coated? It's not, but it is on a foundation, which is perfect for me. Come on, give me some ammo somewhere. Oh my days! Did you see those flak BPs? We got 2 legs and a boot. Okay. This one's actually way cheaper than the legs I've got back at home as well, which is nice. I guess I can just C4 the boxes and hope that there's a bit of like ammo in there. Plenty of weapons. Fabricated sniper rifle? That'll do actually. I think I saw some advanced rifle ammo somewhere. Damn, they got some spark powder on them and a bit of gunpowder too. Yeah, okay, this is really nice. Yeah, alright, this is good. We've got enough ammo here, I think, to take care of all these creatures. Man, that last turret had quite a bit of ammo in it. These guys were kind of farmers, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take the rocket launcher, 124 giga saddle. I think I missed this at first glance. It's a Fabby sniper rifle BP. I think I've already got one, but I'll take it anyway. 51 armor turtle saddle, okay. I was hoping for that because, yeah, my turtles should be fully grown back at base. What do we got? 4C4? Okay. Okay, 4 beer. think I should have enough C4 to get into that cryo fridge. I shouldn't need to use the Arthropleura. Desmo had a bunch of blood bags on it, which I will take. I really don't know why they had a Kano on passive inside their base. That is a little bit peculiar. That is so strange. Just to have like nothing on it as well. I personally do not get that. Alright, I do have 5C4 here, so I'm very keen to get into this cryo fridge. What does the Indie Forge got on it? Little bits of random pieces. Stuff I don't really need. Yeah, I think I've gotten everything I want from here. Is it on one? Oh, it might be on... Nah, surely it's not on 2 foundations. I think if we just get this foundation, it should break the cryo fridge. I mean, all I can do is hope, really. Let's see. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Is there even a bag though? Yeah, there is. Alright, come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Ooh, okay. Juvenile Desmo, Megatherium, PT, Phiomia. Decent Parasa, okay. Okay, really decent Desmo. I'm definitely happy with that. 23k Stego. Oh my days, we got some decent Stegos. Dodic. Really decent turtle as well. Okay. Alright. Look, you will not find me complaining about this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna pack up my Stegos and I'm gonna jet back to base because I've got some really decent loot on me. I do not want to lose it. Honestly, guys, getting those extra Stegos makes this like all worth it, to be honest. I'm actually going to try and take some of this gunpowder as well, if I can. And yeah, we'll leave it at that. Alright, I'm going to cry the snow owl. Let's hope I can get this stuff back to base. Please! So heavy, I might drop some of the gunpowder. Okay, so I've just done the craziest metal run of all time. Pretty much almost capped the Indie Forge. Because my plan is to get rid of it. I know that seems kind of crazy, especially because I do go through a lot of metal, especially as a solo player. I just think the Indie Forge has taken up too much space inside of the base. I think once this is gone, we'll have the space to make a war room and a cryo fridge floor, which is something I really want to do. I feel like everything is just capped and everything is all over the place. Like, I really need to organize it. And it's about time I upgrade all of these stone structures into metal. I also replanted the plant species X. I didn't do as many as last time, but we've got a couple of plants there just to give us a bit of an advantage if someone's trying to soak. You know, it slows them down and all that. So I'm at that stage where I'm just waiting for this metal to smelt before I demo the Indie Forge. And I'm also just kind of preparing all of the structures I'm going to need to build my war room. So I've got 4 vaults at the moment. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more. I think maybe 2 more would be nice. I also want to start crafting all of the cryo fridges I'm going to need for this cryo fridge floor. I know you need like 9 cryo fridges at least. So I'm going to head out and I'm going to farm a little bit of poly. And yeah, once we start doing some proper building, I'll cut back in. I'm almost ready to tear down the Indie Forge and start building, but before I do that, I just want to craft up some flak BPs. I feel like I need to use up some of this metal because it's going to be a pain to move this around. And I think the best way to do that is to definitely craft these BPs. They are not cheap. I think I've got my best boots BP here, 200 metal, 466 durability. It's not great, but it's better than Prim. The flak gauntlets are pretty cheap as well. 900 dura, 187 metal, can't complain about that. And then I need to decide between these 2 helmets. This is definitely the better helmet. It's like 1k dura, 500 armor, but it's so much more expensive than this one. 278 metal, but only 497 dura. I feel like I've got to go for this one, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna craft the more expensive one. And now I just need to pick between these legs. 800 dura, 559 metal, 500 dura, 600 metal, 1000 dura, but almost 800 metal. I think this is probably the best leggings BP to craft. It's got a slightly lower durability than this one, but it's way cheaper. Way cheaper, like 200 metal cheaper. Yeah, I think I'm going to put these flak BPs away. So we've almost got a full set here. We're just missing the chest piece, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the only chest piece I own is a fur chest piece, and I can't be asked crafting that 3k pelt. Hell no. I guess I'm just gonna have to walk around with a primitive chest piece. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, how many can we make? I want to try and make 5 sets of everything. So we'll start with the legs, because that's probably going to be the most expensive. Oh, actually, do I have a mind wipe? I doubt it. I know a mind wipe is a great thing to use to bump up the stats of whatever it is you're crafting, but I don't think I have one, unfortunately, and well, it is what it is. Alright, we'll make 5 legs, 5 helmets, and that's it. That's all we can make. What are we missing? It's got to be metal, right? And 5 gauntlets. There we go. At least we're going to be able to fill up a bit of a kit vault. You know, if we die, we can bounce back quickly. God knows where all my other pieces of flak went. Pretty sure I've just like lost it in random situations. I mean, we got the legs here. We might repair that. Okay. The time has finally come to tear down the Indie Forge. I've been waiting for this day for such a long time. Honestly, the base is going to feel like a completely different spot. That's how much space there's going to be. At least I hope that's the way it is. Yeah, look, there's a lot of space here, for sure. For sure. Okay. First things first, I really need to solidify the foundations. The floor is kind of a mess between stone, wood, and metal foundations, so I'm going to turn all of this into metal. We've certainly got the metal to do it, and we are going to get building from there. I hope you guys enjoy this building montage. To say the base has undergone a transformation would be an understatement. This looks like a completely different base, and I'm so happy with the way it turned out. So I'm going to give you the full tour. If we walk up these ramps, you'll see we've got a bit of a war room and a cryo fridge floor. We can walk on top of it, which is super nice, and as you can see, everything is nice and organized. We got the flyers, the soaking dinos, farming, DPS, random. Got a war map, couple of vaults. I've got my kit vault over here as well. So I've just kind of pre-crafted a few BPs. Got a bunch of bowlers, whips, crossbows, tools, everything we could possibly need if we do die. And then back here, we've got another vault that's got my blueprints and a bunch of random resources in. So just cementing paste and silica pearls. Also got the fridges back here. We got an egg fridge, which is not very full at the moment. And we've got special fridge with a bunch of different stuff, beer, narcotics, blood packs, things like that. On the second layer, you'll see the crafting station. Now, there's quite a bit of space here. I definitely plan to add more structures, but that's just dependent on if we get more resources. Got my link storage box next to a vault and a bed. Chem bench is tucked away back there. Refining forges to replace the Indie Forge I had to demolish. And then I've got this second layer up here. Oh, second? I think it's the third layer up here. And I'm definitely going to use this space for breeding. I think there's quite a sizable chunk of real estate up here. And we're going to put it to good use, for sure. I think a little bit later on in the series, I'm going to construct a bit of a turret wall. So I'll put like door frames kind of leading all the way up to the ceiling. And we'll have turrets kind of hanging over the edge. That'll just add to our defenses, won't do anything crazy, but it'll be good to have. But yeah, honestly guys, a super productive day. smashed out 2 raids and a base upgrade, and I had a lot of fun. And if you guys did as well, please leave a like because it really helps me out, and consider subscribing. With all that being said, guys, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. Yo, what's going on, guys? Vitality here, coming back at you with a day 7 video for the solo survival series recorded on the official ARK cluster. I've been really enjoying the changes I made to the base. At the end of the last episode, I did a couple of upgrades and I got rid of my indie forge just to kind of organize things a little bit better. I feel like my productivity has skyrocketed just having a kit vault and having all of my cryopods organized. We're definitely on the come up here. We're definitely on the come up. Now, there's plenty of things I want to get done today and plenty of things I want to get done for the rest of the solo series. We are approaching the end of the ARK wipe. So I definitely need to start getting a move on when it comes to the things I want to achieve. Now in today's video, what I really want to do is get some NPCs for my base. I know with the new Lost Colony map you can complete missions, and if you complete them successfully, they give you a tameable NPC, which you can then use to help defend your base or harvest for you or even organize things. They do sound kind of OP, and I'm super excited to check them out. So I've got a bit of a kit on me, and we're gonna head to the Lost Colony map and try and get our hands on a couple of these NPCs. I'm just waiting for gasoline out of my refining forge, but we got 20 there, so I think that should be okay. To actually get the NPCs, I think you have to defend a mission outpost. It's kind of complicated, but I think the best way to describe it would be to say that it's similar to veins and drops on extinction, I think. We're gonna figure it all out when we get over there. I just need to choose a flyer for the Lost Colony map. Maybe the Lightning Wyvern would be best. And we're gonna need a DPS tame to defend the mission outposts. And I don't really have that many DPS tames, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, I've got a Thyla. I mean, I do have an Elderclaw actually, which I might try and take. It's a pretty high level, 100% imprint, 400 melee, and there's no levels pumped into that, so an Elderclaw might be all we need. Yeah, I think I'm happy to take this. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna head to the Lost Colony map and we're gonna find ourselves a mission outpost. First things first, I might just cure myself from this disease I've picked up. And from there, guys, we're gonna have a good time exploring how to get these NPCs. I'm gonna break it all down in this video. So with that being said, please like the video if you haven't already. The support you guys have been showing on this solo series has been absolutely incredible, and I cannot thank you enough. So, enough yapping from me, let's get straight into it. Okay, so I've landed on the Lost Colony DLC, and as you can see, I've thrown my Elderclaw out, and it's a pretty cool tame, I'm not gonna lie. It's surprisingly agile. I didn't expect to be able to move around this quickly, but it's pretty nice that I can. So directly in front of me is an outpost defense, and I know to get my hands on an NPC, I'm gonna have to defend this outpost from oncoming waves of NPC attacks. There's also gonna be some dinos in there that I'm gonna have to defend this outpost from. So think of it a lot like an vein or a drop on extinction. I've basically just got to beat every wave to successfully get an NPC, and I think the vault in the middle also drops some random loot as well. Now this outpost in front of me is a beta one, which does make this a little bit more scary. Definitely does not make it easy. I was hoping to find a gamma outpost, but unfortunately, beta is all I can find. So we're just gonna run it. We're gonna see if I can actually do this. I do have an extremely decent Elderclaw here. 500 melee, 6k health, with the potential to go all the way to 7.5k health. And the Elderclaw does have some decent abilities that could help me out here, especially when dealing with attacks from waves of creatures. Now don't get me wrong, this could go horribly wrong, but I'm desperate to get an NPC, man. They're so cool. I really want to have them like wandering around my base, ready to defend it for me. So yeah, we're gonna try this. It is absolutely terrifying though, I'm not gonna lie. I know how good like beta drops and beta veins are on extinction. I'm hoping these are a little bit easier, but we'll see. We will see. Look guys, before we go any further, I've got to tell you about Vitality ARK wiping today. Yeah, that's right, Vitality ARK is wiping today, February 27th. So if you're watching this video on the day it dropped, that means I've got an ARK cluster that's wiping. Now I'm super excited about Season 2 of Vitality ARK. We have over 100 custom caves, it's a 10x rates cluster, and it's 3-man tribes. Last season we had a really solid amount of people playing the wipe, and that was just our test wipe, so things are going to run a lot more smoothly this time around. I'm really excited to be making a solo series on the cluster, so if you guys want to head over there, click the link in the description, click the interest button, get hyped for wipe, and you know what, you never know, I might even stream on wipe day. So with all that being said guys, thank you for listening to me talk about my ARK cluster. Let's get back into the video. Alright, so I'm going to activate the vault. Outpost defense, small mission initiated. So I've got 1 minute and 25 seconds to prepare my defenses. I currently have 45 currency, as you guys can see in the bottom left. And we can use that to buy things that could help us out. So I'm going to buy a plant species X. I'm going to buy a tower over here. And I'll buy a tower over here as... Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, we'll buy a tower over there as well. As I kill dinos, it should give me a little bit more of a currency. Why can't I run my Elder Claw right now? Okay, I really need you to lock in. Okay, here we go. Stressing me out there for a second. Yeah, as we kill enemies, we should get a little bit more money, which we can then use to buy auto turrets. And I think there's like Tesla coils in here that you can buy as well. Yeah, Tesla coil, auto turret, health generator, buff generator. There's some pretty cool things there. Fingers crossed though, I'm not going to need them. Alright, what I am going to do is I'm going to activate my bark shield. And I'm also going to put down my totem. So this should really... Oh, this is not good. I was hoping that would do quite a bit to help me, but I can't kill anything. Man, these are some high levels. Man, these are some really high levels. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, look, this ain't gonna be possible, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This stuff is shredding my Elder Claw. It's shredding the outpost defense as well. Look, this is cooked. This is cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, at least we trapped it all. Oh, that's elite. That's an elite kind of tactic. Alright, look, we did the first wave, but look at the outpost health. This ain't gonna be possible. This is not gonna be possible, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to find a gamma one. It's unfortunate, but look, it is what it is. My Elder Claw was getting melted. Like, level 180 NPCs. Oh! Yeah, look, level 180 NPCs, it's just not possible, unfortunately. Just not possible, but that is okay. Hey, I found a gamma outpost defense. That's exactly what I was looking for. Hell yeah. Okay, time to whip the Elder Claw out again. Man, there's just a random NPC fighting a mana over here. That is genuinely so strange. I'm just going to cryopod the Maguana just to keep it safe while we're completing this mission. I don't want it to end up as collateral damage. I actually switched out the wyvern for a Maguana. I went back to base because the servers were shutting down for maintenance and whatnot. But we're back now, and I am super keen to get an NPC. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Alright. I reckon we're definitely going to manage a lot better against gamma NPCs. I feel like I probably needed Rexes or Gigas to do a beta. Which direction are they going to come from? Okay, over this side. Alright. We'll put a tower there. Plant species X there. Another tower there. Perfect. Okay. Now... I am gonna put my bark shield on. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna press C. There we go. Bark shield is applied. And the other thing I'm gonna do is put down my totem. It's probably overkill, but I'd rather just get these waves done quickly. I don't know how difficult the later waves are going to be. I'm hoping like nothing crazy spawns. I know gamma ellie veins and gamma drops on extinction are pretty easy to defend, so I'm hoping it's the same on Lost Colony. I guess we'll see. This is my first time doing this. I mean, second time if you count the failure earlier today. Alright, let's demolish these NPCs. Level 30, that's so... yeah, okay. We should be okay. That's way lower level than whatever we were doing before. We'll trap him in these tree roots, and then it should be a matter of just munching him like this. Alright guys, we are chilling. 2 enemies remaining, and they're both outside the wall. I just need to drop all of this. I'm a little bit heavy. Nice, there we go. So we've got $120 to spend on our defenses yet again. Honestly, I might put an auto turret there, but I will put some towers out the front because I think they were doing quite a lot at slowing down these waves. I'm beginning to think that the Elder Claw is not the best thing to use when it comes to completing outpost missions, but I think it'll work for a Gamma one for sure. It's nice to get some use out of it as well. It is a pretty cool tame. Oh, we got some actual dinos coming in. Alright. Oh, okay, it's getting a little bit more complicated. It's getting a little bit more complicated, but we're doing okay. Oh. Should I detonate my totem here? No, I think we'll be okay. I think these random ass veil winds are doing more damage to me than the actual thingamajigs. And I don't know what my totem's doing, but it's doing something. There's just 2 enemies left on this wave, and I think they're trapped under the ice, so I'm pretty sure they'll just die by themselves. I don't think I need to do anything. Hey, that's wave 2 completed, and we've got $160 to spend. I'm definitely going to invest in an auto turret. I feel like that thing was doing numbers for me. But we'll definitely put a tower back here. I feel like that's... oh, whoops. I might demolish that. Yeah, we'll put a tower there. Oh, the enemies are coming from both sides now, though. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that does make it a little bit more complicated. I'm gonna have to really lock in. Oh, no. My defenses are failing on this side. Alright, we're chilling. We are more than chilling. Alright, we're on the final wave and I've got 200 to my name. That should be enough for a couple of auto turrets, which I'll probably put on this side. We'll put auto turret there and then auto turret there. And then I've got enough for a tower here, which should be enough. Yep, I like that. We should just be one wave away from our very own NPC. Oh! What the hell is that? Malwins, okay. Boss approaching. Oh, that's a bit scary. Jesus Christ. I did not expect a boss to be showing up to this. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh! Go! I'm not even in my damage buff area. It's pushed me out. I think we'll be okay though. We're not taking too much damage. Okay, there we go. Nearby totem is increasing my damage. Man, I would have been cooked if this was a beta mission. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Is that it? That's all we had to do. I've got my key. I should be able to use that to open the vault. Damn, I didn't even need to kill all the other stuff. It just kind of died. Interesting. Alright, I hope I get an NPC from this. I really do. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, we do. We got a Thrall Herald. For a second there, I thought he wasn't going to spawn in, but I'm grateful he did. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Level 50 as well. I'm just gonna pick all of this up with my whip. We'll see what we got. We got a flak BP, interesting. We got some red element. Minor aberrant sigil. Fur BP, we got an auto turret. Got quite a bit of poly. Honestly, not bad. Oh, we got a medical stand. Oh, behemoth gate? Okay. Look, I'm gonna drop some of this stuff because I just can't really carry it with me, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm going to walk you guys through all of the cool things you can do with NPCs. There's a bunch of settings here that I really want to get stuck into. But first things first, I'm going to cryopod it and I'm going to take it back to base. You actually can cryopod it, which is super cool. You can also like upgrade its stats and give it weapons to hold and all of that. So yeah, I really want to check all of that out. But first things first, let's get back home. Let's get off this map. Bruh. I can't even throw it out on this map. Oh my god. That literally makes them absolutely useless. Dead ass. I cannot even... Oh my god, guys. I genuinely thought you could throw them out on other maps. Oh my god. That's terrible. Man, I'm gonna sound like an idiot in the intro of this video. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That is so dumb. I can literally only use it on the Lost Colony map. What is the point? Why not allow it on other maps? I don't understand. Hey, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god, that's actually infuriating. Well, at least we got to use our Elder Claw, and at least we got a couple of random pieces here that are super useful, the behemoth gate especially, and I got some poly that I'll put in my fabricator upstairs. So useless though, oh my god. Would have been so much cooler if I could have used this NPC on the center. Oh! It's okay, it's okay. At least we had the experience of doing a mission defense outpost, and at least we can use this thrall on the Lost Colony DLC. I'm gonna probably head back out there, look for a raid, something we can throw some of our soaking dinos into. We've got quite a few stegos here that I want to put to good use. And I really need a fat raid to cheer me up after that. That is devastating. That is absolutely devastating. Yo, guys, I found something super interesting here. There's a rat hole in the side of this cliff that I've never raided before. I didn't even know it existed. I just heard the fabricator as I was flying past. And come take a look at this. I don't think I can get an angle from this hole, but yeah, from over here, they've got paraces in here. There's like 3 vaults. Refrigerator, pyromanes, the guy's offline there. Cryo fridge on a metal foundation as well. I think it goes down even further, but I can't really get a good look at it. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just empty back here. Yeah, I can't say I knew this rat hole existed. This is completely new to me. There are a few auto turrets, but not a lot at all. I think I could just blow into that wall. And then, yeah, if I popped a beer with my flak, dropped down here, got into this generator, this would be an easy raid. I think I'm definitely going to do that. I know it is kind of on the smaller side. I have been raiding bigger bases lately, but that's got 3 vaults in it. Like, low-key, I feel like that could have some juice in it. I mean, it's got a cryo fridge as well, so I've got to check it out. You never know what tames we might get. I am scouting on the other center though, so I'm going to have to hustle back to base and repair my flak because it's a little bit damaged. Okay, we got a 1-minute timer, but this drop is going to go. That's annoying. Alright guys, so I'm officially back at the base with quite a crazy kit. I've got a really decent shotgun just to deal with any pyromanes that might be on aggressive, and I've got 40 C4 to get into that cryo fridge and those vaults. I've just parked my Desmo out of the way because I feel like it doesn't really need to be parked just outside the rat hole. This is a pretty exposed area. I don't really want anyone countering me. I am pretty excited to check this out. I have a feeling it's going to be a very weird base. I mean, it is a very weird base in general. Some structures are damaged, so it kind of looks like... Oh, can I even get in here? That's a great question. I don't even know if I can get in here. I don't want to get stuck. Man, I'm so close to getting in. So close to getting in. Man, this is a really, really weird spot. Maybe you need like a Pelagornis to get in or something along those lines. I don't know. It's very strange. Like, I can get all the way down here, but then I just can't get any further. Oh! Oh no, I'm in! I'm in! Damn, okay. I guess you just gotta hit it exactly perfectly. So, unfortunately, I forgot to bring a beer, which is gonna complicate things a little bit, but honestly, we should still be okay. I'm just gonna put 3C4 on this door here. Oh man, I'm definitely stuck here now. Yeah, I'm so cooked. It's actually unbelievable. Oh no, here we go. Making our way out. Oh, that kind of damaged the flak. But what can you do? Turret's not shooting me yet. Alright, so what kind of line am I going to run for here? I think if I just fall down here, it should be completely okay. Assuming that's the only generator. I think it is. It's a good sign that these turrets have ammo as well. Alright, let's do this. Fall backwards. Nice. Nice. Honestly, that's perfect. That's pin coded as well. That's an awesome sign. Alright, 3C4. On the metal wall. How am I going to get out from here? Maybe I'll just run into the turrets. Screw it. Ah! Alright, we're chilling. We are chilling. Oh my god, this guy's got some decent gear on him as well. We'll send him naked for now. I want to kill him, but I'm really cautious of aggroing these pyromanes. It's a bit of a concern. That's all pin coded. Pin coded. Okay. Kind of dying of a lack of water here, which is not ideal. These aren't pin coded. They've got a decent amount of ammo though. Like 200 bullets is not bad. Fabricator? Damn, okay. Really decent amount of electronics. Certainly not something to turn down. Damn, okay, this guy might actually be kind of juiced. Alright, look, I want to kill this guy just to secure the raid. To be honest, guys, I'm probably not going to kill... Oh, there's a bed back here. That's a little bit sneaky as. Alright, I'm going to C4 those. And then I might C4 him. Because C4 is like the only thing you can use to not aggro tames onto you. It's a little bit silly, but it's just the way it goes. And this turret had no ammo. This turret had 100 bullets. This turret had no ammo either. That's so weird. This guy honestly had the strangest kit of all time. The strangest base as well. Alright, there we go. So we can get in and out of this space fairly easily. I just need to make a few water skins. I'm dying of dehydration down there. Alright, I think first things first, I've got to go through that cryo fridge. It is on a metal foundation, which is absolutely brilliant. I just got to be mindful that it is going to blow the fabricator and the smithy, so we'll loot those first. I mean, it's nice to just get some basic resources every now and then. We were kind of running low in our base, just from crafting all those kits in the war room. So this is a welcome surprise. It really is. Actually, you know what? I don't want to blow up the fabricator just yet, so what I'm going to do is go for one of these vaults first. Probably just this one. I just need to be mindful that the vault will probably fall down because it is on a ceiling. Hopefully it just falls down over there though and not all the way into the abyss. This is a crazy big rat hole. Jesus. Man, this spot's insane. It goes forever. Nah, that's crazy. What the hell? If you guys are ever looking for a decent base spot, definitely consider this one. It is not bad. We're just going to do 5 C4 at a time. Should be 15 C4. How the hell did the fabricator break from that? No way, man. You have got to be kidding me. It's miles away. Oh my god, man. That's ridiculous. Alright, should just be 5 more C4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This ramp is definitely gonna blow. Alright, there we go. We've got a bag. Okay, turtle saddle BP, C4. Karchar saddle BP, interesting. There's a little bit of hide here that I'll probably take. Fiber, flint, elderclaw seed, level 20. Okay. 3 beer, decent rock golem saddle, decent quet saddle. That's really about it. That's a really weird vault, to be honest, guys. Oh, there's another elderclaw. Yeah, they're both level 20 elderclaw seeds. That's crazy. I think I've got to go through that cry fridge now. I'm like too curious to not. I think it should just be 4C4. Yeah, there we go. There is a bag as well. It's just empty though. I guess he probably does have all of his tames out right now. Oh man, it means I've only got enough C4 for one more vault. Which one's most likely going to have C4 in it? Left or right? Left or right? I'm leaning towards left. I am leaning towards left. Only because it's closer to the fabricator. Alright, that should be enough C4 to break down that vault. Yeah, it did. Thankfully the bag is still... It's hanging on by a thread. Alright, what do we got? Oh wait, no, that's not the one. It's this one. Some rockets, more C4, electronics. Can't say I really need any of these saddles. What else we got here? Paste, tools, hide. Some random pieces here. 112 Karchar saddle is pretty good. Got some poly. We got a stone cliff plat. Okay. Yeah, look, it's definitely going to be worth getting into that final vault. I'm just going to have to find a fabricator somewhere to craft some C4. Alright guys, I'm officially on the final vault. I managed to find a fabricator I could craft a bit of C4 at, so we'll be into this in no time. I feel like I've already made quite a bit of profit from this raid. I mean, we've used a ton of C4, but some of those saddles and some of those basic resources have been pretty nice. Oh my god, I didn't even need to make C4. Its health was just glitched. That's actually crazy. What is that? This guy's got some random PGs down here, it seems. That's definitely interesting. Yeah, this is like 2 more C4, I think. Nice, and we do have a bag. Not too sure what to expect from this one. More paste. Interesting. Lots of metal. But nothing I can really tangibly take. Like, I'd love to take that gunpowder, but my Desmo's already pretty fat. Look. Might take the sickle. Might take the, advanced rifle bullets. I'll probably find a way to get a lot of this gunpowder into my Desmo as well, but unfortunately I cannot take the metal. It is what it is, though. What can you do? Alright, so it's going to be a little bit of a squeeze, but I'm managing to get most of the loot into the Desmo. The last thing I want to do before I leave this base is kill a couple of these pyromanes. I might kill a few more tames as well. They might not have anything on them, but I feel like I need to check. I'm kind of surprised this guy has no RGs. Like, you're telling me he farmed all that metal without a single RG? I don't know. Something's not adding up. I mean, I'm going to have a pretty solid look at the rest of this space to make sure I'm not missing anything. But I don't think I am. Kind of hoping everything's on passive, but I have a feeling it's definitely not going to be. Let's see, shall we? That's not on passive. Oh, neither are the Paraces. Okay, I'm going to have to start with the Paraces, I think. Alright, let's start checking some of these bags. Pyromane had nothing. PT, nothing. Paracer, nothing. Pyromane, nothing. Paracer, really decent saddle, but aside from that, nothing. Yeah, okay guys, it looks like that's probably all I'm going to be getting from this raid. Oh well, I'm going to take that fertilizer out because it's pretty light and I think we can definitely take it. This guy hasn't been online in a really long time. It's like super weird. This whole base was weird. But to be honest, I'm super grateful for all the basic resources I got out of this, and it wasn't a bad first raid to start the video off. I'm gonna get this loot back to base, and then I'm probably gonna keep scouting. Why not? I'm really struggling to find decent raid targets, like raid targets that match the amount of loot that I have in my base. They seem to be very few and far between. I'm guessing people are in that phase of their lives on ARK where they're just hitting every base they can. So finding raids has been a little bit difficult. Fortunately though, I have found something here, and it's got a little bit of potential. I don't think it's as big as the other raid. Oh, that's a bit confronting, isn't it? It's bloody staring into my soul over there. I have found this base here, and you could almost argue that it's not worth me raiding it considering how big my base is, but it does have an indie forge, there's a vault back there, and a chem bench. There's also a refrigerator, and there's a bunch of air conditioners on the top left as well, which means these guys were doing a bit of breeding at some point, and I'd be very interested to know what it is they're breeding. They've got a few auto turrets as well. I can't quite figure out where the generator is though. I'm guessing there's a chance it might be under the base. It's really hard to get a good look. These guys have been offline for an hour and a half as well. I'm pretty sure the Jenny is underneath this, like underneath the base. You can kind of see a ramp back here. And I'm guessing there'd be like a Jenny box down there. So I'm gonna have to run past all these turrets, or alternatively, I could try and go through the floor here. I don't know. My flak is kind of scuffed, but I think it could be okay. Like, I think it'll do the job if we wanted to run up to that floor. We might be able to put a C4 down on those wooden foundations or ceilings. Yeah, wooden foundations. And then we might be able to crawl into the base. I'm also seeing the potential of using the RG to like LOS the turrets. I've got a few different things cooking in that brain of mine. But what I think I'm going to do is just try and get underneath the base. And if we can do that, this should be an easy raid. Let's just see if we can walk up to the RG, I reckon. Oh, taking shots. Oh, that's a lot of turrets. The RG's kind of body blocking. Yeah, we're using his own tames to body block. That's crazy. Always a good idea to cryopod your tames, that's for sure. So I can get a much better look at this base. There's a cry fridge down there. Oh, that looks like it could be on a foundation, you know, a thatch foundation. What was this guy thinking? There is a Jenny box here. Can I break the floor? I think I can, you know. Yeah, I should be okay to break that wood foundation. And then from there we can knock down this generator fairly easily. Can I run behind the indie forge? Not really. Might just try it anyway. Oh! How did that not get that? Oh my god, guys, we're getting cooked out here. Since when has a wood foundation not been 1C4? Block it! Block it! Get me underneath it! Oh! Oh my days, that was closer than I would have liked. Alright. Can I blow into this? Yeah, this is 2C4 right here. Easy. Easy. Hell yeah. Okay. That's turrets down. That is turrets down. They're all pin coded. So that's going to be a pain to extract the ammo out of that. But at least the raid is secure. Now, does this guy have any beds? I have my feeling, like, I'm a bit doubtful that you'd be able to spawn in this base location. It is kind of an odd one. I just don't see it being likely. What do we got here? Pin-coated cryo fridge. Is this really on a foundation? I'm going to break this, and I'm going to see if we get a bag out of this. Oh, yo, I found his body. 7 C4 on it too. Man, that is sneaky. That is a good spot to put it. I don't really think I have to worry about him coming online. Oh, hang on. Is that a wood foundation? Yeah, look, I might just use a C4 here because I think this foundation is also a wooden ceiling. So that could be a pain to break that. Oh! I did not think everything was holding on to that one foundation. Whoops. My fault. My fault. We only got an RG and a PT out of this anyway. Smithy's got some random stuff in it. That's got a bunch of chitin in it. It's got a bunch of hide in it. Hide, fiber, pin coated, refrigerator, 140 elder claw. Okay. Can't say I'll grow that, but I'll take it anyway. Fabricator. Bunch of random resources that I will take. 100%. Look, I unfortunately don't really have the... I don't think I've got the C4 to blow into this vault. RG was empty as well. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to base, grab a bit more C4, and we'll finish this raid off. Alright, I'm back at this vault with a total of 16 C4. Completely overkill, but yeah, better to be safe than sorry. I think this vault is more damaged than what it's saying. It's just a little bit glitched for some reason. It's a little bit strange. 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not really expecting this vault to have a whole lot. But honestly, guys, I have really been struggling to find good raid targets for today's video. So yeah, I felt like I really didn't have a choice but to try and raid this. I mean, you never know. This vault could be stacked, but my hopes aren't too high. Let's see. Do we even have a bag? Yeah, we do. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Let it cook. We got some rockets. We got some C4. We got a C4 there. Journeyman Giga saddle. Mastercraft Rex saddle. Can't say any of these saddles are that useful to me. Poison grenades. Grapples. Shotgun ammo. Decent compound bow. 124 Thyla saddle. Okay. Yeah, look. Not the best. Not the best. I mean, decent metal shield, I guess. Ah, well, what can you do? What can you do? The one last thing I want to check is if these turrets have a decent amount of ammo, because if they do, then at least we're walking out of here with a little bit of profit. Something's telling me they probably won't, though. Damn! Hold up. 500 bullets. Is that per turret? Let's see. What we got? Damn, okay. No, we're actually going to make some profit with ammo here. Hell yeah. I've honestly farmed like no ammo this entire series. I pretty much just exclusively get it from bases, which I'm not complaining about. Alright, I'm going to take this loot back to base and yeah, we'll go from there. Bro, I'm having like no luck when it comes to finding decent bases to raid, and I honestly, guys, I truly apologize. I wish I was finding bases I could get some really decent content out of. I just spent like 3 hours scouting, and the only thing I could find was that auto turret base, which is yeah, not great. Not great at all. So I've come back to my rat hole, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do something productive, so at least I can say that today wasn't a complete waste of time. I've thrown all my turtles out onto the top level of my base, and what I plan to do is breed them up. Now, I've got some females here, all with the decent HP stat, and we're going to get an egg out of them if we can. Yeah, we're going to get... oh, yeah, we're going to get 3 eggs out of these turtles, which is absolutely brilliant. Honestly, turtles are so easy to mass produce because they have a very quick maturation timer. I think they grow up in like half a day or maybe like 18 hours, something like that. There we go, the eggs are popping out. Honestly guys, the more turtles we have the better, because it just means we can throw them straight into bases, and then, yeah, we don't have to worry about if they live or if they die. These guys have got about roughly a day before they can have another egg, but that is okay. Alright, it is time to hatch these turtle eggs. Let's see what we get. I don't think it's possible to get twins from incubators anymore, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I thought I was getting scouted, but it's just my my turtles. Whoops. Yeah, we only got a total of 4 turtles, but that's okay. This one's crawling behind the egg incubator. You gotta be kidding me, mate. You couldn't have traveled any other direction. Alright, I'm gonna use the Meguana to pick up these babies. I think it's just gonna be the one behind the whatchamacallit, the egg incubator that I can't pick up. Hold up, why is my parasaur still detecting an enemy? What the hell is that? Yo, I feel like I need to investigate this, guys. Is someone actually scouting my base right now? Bro, there's actually a guy on a Desmo here, what the hell? Who is that? Does this guy really want to find me? PPG. Can't say I've seen these guys around. Oh, that's scary. No way this guy's actually shooting a rocket at me like that, man. Man, this guy's really destroying my thatch ramp for some reason. I'm gonna put my Desmo away. I don't really want to lose it. But we are gonna try and PvP this guy. I don't think I need a tame to PvP him. I don't really care if I lose this stuff on me. Damn, he's really destroyed the ramp. My thylas are not happy. Oh, I missed! That's awkward. That's awkward. This guy's really trying to shoot rockets at me. Cannot be for real right now. Oh, that's not good! I low-key just had to kill myself there, not gonna lie. I low-key just had to kill myself. I cannot die. I cannot get knocked out by a wyvern, man. If they had knocked me out, it would have been wraps. It would have actually been wraps. Yeah, I cannot risk getting knocked out, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't care about the kit that I lost, so it's okay. Are these guys actually gonna attempt to raid me? I don't think they're actually gonna attempt to raid me. I mean, I feel like you'd have to be kind of silly to attempt it. But I guess you never know. I am just gonna kit up again, just in case. Honestly, I wasn't too sure if that wyvern breath did knock you out, but if it did, and they like cuffed me or whatever, so I couldn't defend my base, it was gonna be wraps. Like, you just cannot afford to get knocked out. Especially right in front of your own base. It's a terrible idea. Damn, okay. So these guys have said in the global chat that they're coming back in 17 hours. Which is like 6 AM my time, which is a little bit scary. I don't know, they kind of dropped like a direct threat to raid my base. They're gonna drop an almighty fob. I mean, I'm keen to kind of see if I can do a bit of a base defense, but there's every chance that in 17 hours, I'll no longer be able to get in and out of my base. I think it's very likely that they're gonna drop a huge fob out the front, and I'm gonna really struggle when it comes to, yeah, defending that. I mean, I think they're a much bigger tribe than me, tribe of PPG. I guess in a way we only have like 17 hours to prepare. It's a scary thought. It is a scary thought. I guess I just have to hope I can outlast them maybe? I just don't really know. Knowing that I've only got 17 hours before they do drop a fob, I need to think about what would be best in terms of defending my base. I am genuinely thinking of going out and taming a giga, just so we can throw it out here. And that way if they try and throw anything in, like soaking related, it should just get threaded. Threaded? Shredded, that's what I meant to say. Like the thylas are great to have, and I'd definitely keep a couple of thylas out, but I feel like having a giga just in this spot here, I think it would do a whole lot of work for us because it's not going to LOS any of the important turrets, and it does mean I can kind of just bite the entrance so that they can't run in, if you know what I mean. Alright, I've got my Ascendant Longneck and my Ascendant Crossbow. We're gonna head to the Ragnarok map because I feel like that's probably where I'm most likely to find a giga, I think. I know they spawn in the highlands over there and in the desert, so yeah, look, fingers crossed guys, fingers crossed. Let's just go straight there, I reckon. I really hope those guys were being honest about fobbing me in 17 hours. I mean, they don't owe me anything, so as soon as I leave my base, they could drop a fob and they could try and sneak their way into my base. So I guess I should probably be pretty quick if I can be. I'm not going to go for the highest level I can find, but you know, something a little bit up there would be absolutely perfect. Yeah, I literally just spawned in onto the Ragnarok map and there's a giga on the beach in front of me. It's only a level 55, but I feel like honestly 55 is not bad. That'll come out around level 70. And I think that's probably all I need to defend my base. Is this my cryo fridge? It is. Someone took my generator down, but it's okay. I was intelligent enough to bring a backup. Now, I didn't really bring anything to trap this giga. I think I'm just going to try and knock it out with tranks from the back of my, whatchamacallit, my Desmo. I probably just want to like lead it further inland is the only thing I would say. Because I don't want it running into the water and getting knocked out over there. That would be quite the tragedy. Ooh! Man, this thing would literally one-tap my Desmo. So terrifying. Gotta make sure I'm keeping a good amount of height. Seems like it's getting kind of distracted by the Diplodocus. No, don't run that way. Don't go towards the water, please. Turn around. No, no, no. Oh. Honestly, gigas have such a menacing sound. Like, they sound absolutely terrifying. If you hear those footsteps coming up behind you, you just know you're cooked. Man, these guys have like a crazy high torpor. It's actually unbelievable. Okay, now it's running for sure. Yeah, it's getting the legs on it. Don't go that way. Yeah, look, if it gets knocked out there, that's perfect. That's such a great place for it to get stuck. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh my god. Okay, it's not stuck. Hey, we've got it! After like 50 darts and 150 trank arrows. Oh my god, we've knocked out a giga. Now, these guys have an extremely fast torpor rate, so basically they wake up super quickly. So I need to get some mutton in this guy as fast as I possibly can. They're honestly not very long tames. I'm pretty sure you can get them tamed up in roughly like 15 minutes. Even on official with mutton, they're pretty quick. You just gotta be mindful about how much torpor they lose. Because yeah, that torpor is racing down. Absolutely racing down. It's already a quarter of the way down and it's been like a minute. It's insane. Luckily I brought a few hundred narcotics which should hopefully do the job. This is like a great photo opportunity though. I'll stand in its jaws. Hey, the Giga has awoken, level 82, and it is such a cool color as well. I think I've got a really decent saddle in my base, in one of my vaults. So I'm going to cryo this bad boy up, and I'm going to see if I can throw this out inside of my base. I'm really hoping I can, because if I can, I'll feel much more confident about whatever fob these guys are threatening to throw up. Ooh, I can! Hell yeah! Alright, these guys are cooked. These guys are actually cooked. Let me find a Giga saddle. Yeah, 124 armor as well. Damn, I got an achievement. Giga Rider. Hell yeah. Okay, so if I position this Giga correctly, I'm pretty confident they won't be able to, like, shoot it or do any damage to it. And I should just be able to bite this entrance and take care of any stegos or turtles that end up getting thrown up here. That's honestly awesome. That's incredible. Yeah, look, that's a terrifying sight. That is a terrifying sight. So, with that, guys, I'm probably going to end today's episode there. Hope you guys have enjoyed this one. I do apologize if it was a little bit all over the place. I genuinely thought at the beginning of this video I was going to be able to throw this Lost Colony DLC out inside my base. So annoying that I can't. I really don't understand why you're not allowed to do that. And I do apologize that the bases I raided in today's episode were a little bit on the smaller side, considering how juiced I am at the moment. I did just really struggle to find raid targets, but in the next episode, I'm going to make sure we hit a really decent base. My turtle line is in a pretty good spot. Everything's growing nicely. These guys still got food? Yeah, they do. And I've got a bunch of turtles in my Meguana. So yeah, guys, we're definitely not going to settle when it comes to a raid target. The next base I hit is going to have heavy turrets, and that is for sure. But with all that being said, guys, I hope you still enjoyed this video, and if you did, please leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and with all that being said, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye! Yo, what's going on, guys? Vitality here, and welcome to day 8 of the solo survival series, recorded on the official ARK cluster. In the last episode, I went on an absolute mission to tame this giga. It's a level 83, so it's a pretty low level, but I do think it's going to help us out when it comes to base defense, and it's kind of got me trapped in a corner here. Not ideal, not ideal. In the last episode, I also went on a couple of raids, but they weren't anything crazy, and I feel like in today's video, I kind of want to raise the stakes a little bit. I want to hit a base that's got some heavy turrets, and thankfully for me, off camera, I did a bit of scouting, and I found the perfect target, so I can't wait to show it to you guys. I'm going to get my Desmo out, and we're going to head straight over there, because I really feel like kicking today's episode off with a raid. If you watched the last episode, you'll know that somebody came to my base, and they threatened to raid me. They said in 17 hours they're going to drop a fob, and they're gonna wipe me from the face of the earth. Now, that was 5 hours ago, so there's only 12 hours left before I'm expecting quite a lot of turrets on my front door. I'm expecting them to throw all sorts in there. The tribe that threatened me was pretty big. They have a ginormous base, and they probably have quite a few tribe members too. Now, it's not guaranteed that they're gonna raid me, or that they're even gonna fob up, but they did seem pretty serious about it when they were parked up outside of my base. So I'm probably going to spend today's episode doing a raid and then focusing on strengthening my base defenses. If you guys haven't already, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy today's video. Alright guys, so this is the base I want to raid in today's video. As you can see, it just looks like a stone base in front of a lava waterfall, but I promise you, it's a lot more than that. I think this is like a farming station, and then under there's actually a rat hole, and I know for a fact there's a base in there. It's kind of difficult to get a good look at it. Hold up, bear with me. Yeah, there we go. Super difficult to get a good angle on it, but there is a base in this rat hole. And I've never raided this spot before, but I know the entrance is pretty small. So I think no matter how many turrets are in there, we should be able to just throw a turtle out, and then maybe throw a cluster grenade out as well. And that should destroy their defenses. But first things first, I need to soak these turrets that are outside of the rat hole. And I think to do that, it's just going to be a simple stego soak, I believe. We're dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turrets, most of them autos, but there is a heavy turret over here in the corner, and I think there's one more over here as well. Oh no, they might all be autos, yeah. I think we can definitely expect there to be a few heavy turrets in the actual rat hole entrance area, so I've got to be prepared for that. Might be a bit of a complicated raid, but I'm going to try my best. I'm confident I can do it. I just need to farm up a cryo fridge, prepare my stegos, and we'll probably bring a snow owl as well, just so we can heal stuff. It's great that this base is on my home server, because it means, yeah, I don't have to transfer on and off. We can kind of just run back and forward to our base if we need anything. But first things first, let's gear up and get ready to do this. No! They're taking down the servers for 45 minutes. Well, 30 minutes, but down in 15 minutes. Oh my god, man. That is so annoying. Alright, well, before that happens, I guess what I can do is place down the cryo fridge and just get ready. And then as soon as those servers are back online, I'm gonna pump out that raid. Alright guys, so the servers have come back up, and the base is still there. The tribe is still offline as well. Now I just gotta find a place to put my cryo fridge. I'm also bringing a little bit of a fob with me as well. Kinda just want to make sure I really secure this raid, so yeah. Just thought a fob wasn't a bad idea. Can actually get the foundation pretty close on this side, which is what I might do. And yeah, I'm gonna put the cryo fridge there. Yeah, unfortunately that's not a far enough range for me to be able to throw turtles out into the rat hole, but that's okay. We'll just have to place another cryo fridge a little bit closer. First things first though, we definitely need to deal with these outside turrets, and I need to place a few heavies because I don't want anybody running up on me. Alright, heavy turrets are down. Just kind of got them either side of where I'll be soaking from. Not really too sure if I'm expecting these guys to have a whole lot of ammo. I guess there's every chance that they will. I mean, it does look like they've got an indie forge, so it's definitely a possibility. Let's start soaking. Hopefully we can draw the attention of a few turrets here. Oh, we definitely can. Alright, yeah, this heavy turret is doing quite a bit of damage, but we'll get through it. Is that it? Oh, no. Yeah, heavy turret's out. Look, we're definitely getting through these turrets. They don't have a whole lot of ammo. So maybe that means this base is not going to be that fat. It's really difficult to get a good look at the rat hole itself. Like, I am seriously questioning just how many turrets are going to be in there if these outside turrets don't have a whole lot of ammo. Okay, nah, these turrets have a bit of ammo. These turrets have a bit of ammo. If this is just their outside defenses, then yeah. I'm expecting quite a few turrets in that rat hole. It'd be good if I could get a look at it from here. Oh man, you guys can see the entrance. I really don't know what this is. I'm guessing it's just like a little crafting station. Hey, that's another turret out. I know what you guys are thinking. Why not just rocket the turrets that are on this stone platform? To me, it seems like a pretty bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. I really need this platform to stay up. Like, I do not want to be throwing explosives around it when we are suspended above lava. That could, you know, wipe me out in a second. That little platform over there is the only way I'm going to be able to get into this base. So look, it's kind of essential that I not throw any rockets around. I don't want to blow anything up that I don't have to. But I think this is the last auto turret. And I believe it's out. I do believe it's out. So I should be okay to run up to this rat hole and see what we're dealing with. Yeah, nothing's shooting me here. Oh, this has got a little window to it. Okay. What's in here? Beds, fabricator, chem bench. Alright, what are we dealing with over here? Oh man, this is scary as hell. Okay. Okay, a few turrets. A few heavy turrets at that. There's 2 heavies on the roof. Is that it? 2 heavies, 3 autos, 2 plant species X. There's a turtle here. So I'm guessing the main base would be in this corner. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, okay, here we go. Can get a pretty good look of it. I'm seeing a couple of vaults up there. 2 vaults, chem bench, refrigerator, storage box, Jenny. Oh, there's some air conditioners up there as well. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I can crawl into this spot. I don't think it's a grapple spot or anything like that. But I am going to need a turtle or a couple of turtles to soak these turrets. So I better head back to base and find those. I can definitely deal with 5 turrets. It's not a huge amount by any means. Just going to have to bring another cryo fridge over here as well. I actually completely forgot to check the fabricator. Fabricator? Indie Forge. Oh, it's empty. Alright, I low-key kind of want to rocket this. I know I said I was going to try and not rocket it, but I feel like I don't have a choice. Like, I got to get in there somehow. I'm just going to go from the roof. Please don't blow too much up. Alright, that's good. That's good. We kept most of the foundations alive down there. Pretty much all the foundations, actually. We got the beds too? Hell yeah. Alright. This fabricator's actually got stuff in it as well. Damn, okay. Look at that metal. 6k metal. Alright. Alright. Chem bench. Bit of spark powder. Alright. You do love to see it. Now, I need to place a cryo fridge closer to this entrance. And I swear I could place one up here. Yeah, I can. Look, that's pretty close, isn't it? I think if I put a cryo fridge there, I think that's okay. To be honest, it's got to be okay. It doesn't have much of a choice. I can't get it any closer. I think it should be, yeah, I think it should be alright though. I'm confident. I am confident. Alright, without a doubt, the best thing I can do is just try and throw a turtle in there. It's gonna get kind of lasered in the beginning because it will have that cryosic nerf, but it should be okay. How? Oh, this is a bit scary. Oh god, that's a heavy turret actually. Oh, I didn't even see that heavy turret. So 3 heavy turrets, 3 auto turrets. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, it's in! Passive, passive, passive. Man, I'm praying for it. I really am. Maybe I can expose myself here? Get a rocket off? Oh, I killed a dung beetle. Oh! Alright, look, it's soaking, it's soaking. It's tanking really well. And it's soaking the heavy turret as well. Unfortunately, these 2 heavy turrets up here look like they're on survivors only. Which is definitely a shame. Alright, I think my turtle's doing okay in there. It soaked all the turrets that were on tames, and it's currently piecing up that plant species X. It honestly did a really good job soaking. Yeah, it's still got like 3/4 of its health. And the plant species X is gone. So the remainder of the turrets are definitely on only survivors, which is going to complicate things. Keep hearing a Rex out here, and it's like, oh man, it's scaring me. I think we're okay though. So what I might do is I might whistle this turtle back. Might have to travel this way a little bit. Yeah, there we go. It's coming my way. Oh! Oh, I'm getting torn up by heavy turrets. I need to find an angle where it's just gonna hit the turtle. Might be good here. Yeah, okay, great. Great. Alright, we're soaking another plant species X and another auto turret. It's gonna be these 2 at the top of the base that are gonna do my head in. I don't even know how I'm gonna get into an angle to soak those. Look, the turtle's kind of copping it. But it should be okay. If it gets too low, I can always just run back that way, and the turtle shouldn't get shot. I think the turret might be out though. It's just the plant species X. Alright, let's try and get a heavy. Oh, here we go. We're soaking something else. It's another auto though. That's not what I need. I'll take it for now, I guess. Hey, I got a heavy turret on the shell. That's exactly what we like to see. Hell yeah. Look, 1 turret at a time, guys. 1 turret at a time. I know there's another one up there, but I'll take 1. Ooh, the turtle is kind of getting cooked, though. And I can heal it with the Drakeling, but its health is going down pretty fast. Might have to back out here, guys, not gonna lie. Yeah, this thing's copping it. My god, this thing is gonna die to Plant Species X. I do not know why. It wasn't even getting shot by Plant Species X before. Now all of a sudden it's all over it. Yeah, look, unfortunately, guys, I think this turtle is cooked. I can't get it into a spot where it's not gonna be getting hit by the Plant Species X, so I can't cryo it and get it out of here. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to accept that this Plant Species X has claimed the life of a turtle. Honestly, thinking back on it, it was so stupid for me to pull out a rocket launcher here. Because I'm literally suspended over lava right now. Like, yeah, no, that would have been cooked. That would have been cooked for sure. If I actually whistle the turtle forward, it doesn't get shot, so yeah. I guess we'll just have to do that and pull out our next turtle. I don't think this turtle has a good saddle though, so this turtle is probably going to get melted a whole lot faster than that one, but what can you do? Passive! Oh damn, okay. Now this turtle actually has a half decent saddle. That's excellent. Alright, now I just need to position it under a heavy turret, which is easier said than done. Might need to come this way a little bit more. Oh! Alright, we're soaking heavy, but oh my god, that was close. Oh, I don't even know if I'm soaking heavy, to be honest. It doesn't really look like I am. Maybe I did. I'm gonna try and, oh. Do I even need to get this Plant Species X? Oh yeah, I do. It's just lagging. I'm gonna try and get this Plant Species X. It's doing my absolute head in. Oh. I'm pretty sure there's just one heavy turret up there that still has ammo. Oh, we got the Plant Species X, finally. Wait, have we soaked both? Man, I have no chest piece right now. This is so scary. Ah! Ah! We've not soaked both. We've not soaked both. We've not soaked both. I need to repair my flak. Yeah, I'm gonna repair my flak before I die. Some stupid death. Look, we're getting close. We're one heavy turret away. I just gotta repair my flak quickly. I probably should have brought a second set. But I wasn't thinking ahead. Alright guys, I'm back with a fresh set of flak and a decent shield. And I'm also back with a stego because I have a bit of a feeling I might be able to just throw a stego in there and soak that heavy turret the easy way. It's kind of a bigger gap than you think it is. Oh, there we go. Stego's up. I just got to get onto my stego. Can see that being a pain in the ass to do. Go! Hey, we're on! This should be an easy soak. This should be an easy soak. Hell yeah. Hey, it's out. Raid is secure. Okay. I'm just going to cryo all these tames because I feel like they're kind of in the way. And the great thing is, we didn't lose a single one. We've pulled off this raid with no casualties, which is exactly what we like to hear. Oh, I'm so keen to check that cryo fridge. I reckon I'm definitely going to need to break into it. Oh, no. Damn! Oh my god! Two turtles, Phiomia, PT, Daedon, Dodic, Poison Wyvern. Oh my god, this is a crazy amount of turtles. Tech Stegos too? Okay. Arthro, Spino. Oh my god, this guy was stacked. This guy was so stacked. Yo, I kind of want to go back to base and deposit some of this stuff. I'll get into the rest of this base in a second, my god. Yeah, I know there's a base back there, and I'm definitely going to get into it, but I feel like I just need to run these tames back before I do anything. This is a pretty high octane area. I might move the turrets closer as well, just so I feel a little bit more protected. Oh my god, this is actually going to be so fat. I swear we just got like 15 turtles. That's crazy. On top of the turtles I already have, we're going to have like 30 in the base. My god, we can raid like almost anything with that. I hope this guy has a turtle saddle BP. Because I do have one, but it's not that high of a level. I cannot believe that guy's cry fridge was pin coded like that. Like I'm so grateful, don't get me wrong, because it saves me so much time, but that's crazy. Alright, let's get in here. Let's start killing people, and let's destroy any beds that might be inside of this area. I just need a bit of water if that's okay. Yeah, nice. Alright, I've got 3 C4. Hopefully that'll be enough. I think it's just 2 for a doorway like this. I really hope this guy doesn't have airlocks. Destroyed the ramp. I don't think he does. Got plenty of grapples. Yeah, no, we're okay, I think. Alright, storage box. Bits and bobs. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? There's a pyromane here. Vaults. There is a bed here that I can get rid of. Where's the character? Maybe it's on the top level? Look, I do not see this guy's character anywhere. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Oh my god, this guy's got some insane flak. Oh my god, this guy's got a Desmo on him too? Yeah, nah guys, this is fat. This is absolutely fat. I don't have any faith that these pyromanes are on passive, so I think I'm just gonna C4 this. Don't really care if I blow up the base, to be honest. These vaults aren't... Yeah. Oh, this one is. This one's open. Okay, one vault's pin coded, the other isn't. This has just got basic resources in it. I'm just gonna C4 that, and we'll see where it gets us. What do we even... Oh man, what do we even check first? Smithy? Oh, I'm seeing a flak chest BP. God damn, that's the last piece of flak I needed as well. Oh my god, hell yeah. Fabricator. 10 rockets. Basic resources. Fridge. Okay, lots of soups. Veggie cake, beer. Food. Damn, yeah, okay. So, he's got a juvenile Deinonychus, which is super interesting. He's also got a Meguana here. I reckon it's definitely worth killing his tames, and it's definitely worth pulling out the Arthro for this vault. But yeah, honestly guys, not a bad little raid. Not a bad amount of profit. Damn, the chem bench is stacked on gunpowder too. Before I start breaking down this, whatchamacallit, this vault, I kind of need to check if these pyromanes are on passive or not. I'm guessing they won't be. I'll be ready to make a quick getaway. Oh, they actually are. Oh, thank God they actually are. Okay. Yeah, alright, we don't have to kill them right now then. That's awesome. I just gotta somehow throw my Arthro out. Thank God it fits. I gotta like destroy the vault without destroying the entire base. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. Okay, vault is down. Did not make a sound when it broke, which is super weird. Whatever. Oh, I'm seeing some BPs here. I am seeing some BPs. Rock Golem saddle, okay. 2 trike BPs. These are quite cheap as well. Tool BPs. Pteranodon. C4. 23 rockets. Damn, okay. Industrial grill. Definitely gonna place that in my base. A bunch of random pieces here. 74 armor stego saddle, okay. Decent turtle saddles, but... Oh, it's an indie forge in here. What the hell? Yeah, this is profit. This is a crazy amount of profit. I think I'm going to have to throw an RG out, honestly, to get everything out. I want to try and take as much from this base as I can. And that does include all of the metal out there as well, if that's possible. I'm going to take the long neck BPs, RG saddle, Indie Forge beer, turtle saddles, flamethrower, stego saddle, PT saddle. Oh, goddamn, I found another player up here. Hold up a sec, guys. There's a little secret compartment down here that I almost missed. Yeah, this guy thought he was so sneaky. Level 101. Damn, he's got a make one on him too. Hell yeah, okay. It's interesting that this guy has a shovel. Wonder if there's any treasure around here that I need to be made aware of. Might be worth digging around the place and seeing if I can find anything. Guess that's why it's like so important to check every little nook and cranny. That pyromane's dead as well. Nothing in there. Alright, well, as far as loot goes, it's certainly not bad. I'm going to try and take as much of this gunpowder out as I can. And I'm going to have a little bit of a dig for a treasure chest. Oh, there's still a turtle out here I kind of need to kill. Yeah, I'm going to have a bit of a dig for a treasure chest, but they might have just been using the shovels for their plant species X. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Yeah, look guys, I don't think there's no pot of gold down here. I'm just kind of digging for the sake of it. Alright, let's get some of this loot back to base, and then, yeah, we'll go through some of it. I kind of want to check over those tames one last time. I was sort of rushing just to get everything out of there that I could, so yeah, it'd be nice to see what we got properly. Bruh, I can see in the bottom left of my screen the chat's going off. Tribe of PPG, they're the ones that are planning to hit my base in the next like 12 to 13 hours roughly. They just raided the alphas on the server. I got no idea how they raided them so quickly. I'm so cooked, bruh. I got no chance, not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna give up. I am not giving up. I think if I want to properly defend my base, I really need to start thinking about putting down some cliff plats. They're super expensive to break. It's like 25 C4. They're just such a pain in the ass if, you know, someone's trying to raid you, so I think it's definitely worth doing. There's quite a lot of metal in this fabricator that we could put towards cliff flats. We just need to farm up some blue gems. Now, I don't think you can farm up blue gems on the center. I think I'd have to head to probably Extinction, I reckon, if I was going to farm them. I know I could farm them on Ab, but nobody wants to go to Ab. Rocks here, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, that's green gems. What the hell? I think maybe blue gems might be from the trees in the wasteland. Man, these are blue rocks. So why is it giving me green gems? I don't understand that. Does not make any sense. So I was in fact correct. You do get blue gems, or like the equivalent of blue gems from the trees. I think they're called what? Blue crystallized sap? Yeah. It's not quite the same as a gem, but it does act as a gem, so we can use it to craft cliff flats. I'm probably only going to get enough for like 3 cliff flats, if I'm being honest. It's kind of a pain to farm this with, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Alright, I've got exactly 600 gems, which is just enough for 3 cliff flats, and I'm probably just going to leave it at that. Now, while I'm on the Extinction map, I do feel like doing a bit of a scout. I haven't really scouted much of Extinction, so if I can find a base to raid here, I'll definitely let you guys know. If you don't hear from me though, and I'm just back at base, it means I couldn't find anything, so if I find something, I'll let you know, but if I don't, I'll see you back at base. Well, I haven't found a raid target, but I've found possibly the biggest base on the Extinction map, probably on ARK too. What is the point of building all of this, man? The ARK cluster wipes in like a week. This is literally all gonna be gone. Look, I don't understand it, but power to them. They've got about 50 cloning chambers over here. They're on the grind. They're on the grind. And you know, in 1 week's time, all they'll have is the memories of that base. I gotta respect it, putting that much effort in. Look, if they're living down here, the chances of me finding a raid target are like 0. Let's be real. I'm probably just gonna head back to base. Wonder if this guy ever accidentally flew his Makewana into the lava. Almost did it just then, to be honest. It's an easy mistake to make. But alright, I've got my RG here, so I'm getting ready to craft some metal cliff plats. I know they're not going to do a whole lot, but you never know. You never know what they might do. Might delay them slightly. While I'm waiting for my cry timer, I might just pick my turrets back up. No, 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 no! Oh, I thought it was about to walk into the lava there, man. I got RG with the IQ of a dodo. Alright, let's get all this metal loaded up into the RG. We can use it as a mobile smithy, which is my plan. Oh, it's got some levels to it. Okay. You're a decent weight, RG. Alright, let's make... Oh, we can only make one metal cliff plat? Really? Damn, they take a bit of paste. That'll be why. Yeah, look, that's my bad. That is completely my bad. Oh, hang on, we've got quite a bit of paste in here still. We should be okay. Yeah, there we go. 3 metal cliff plats. That is not bad. I'm kind of thinking I might just spend the rest of this metal in on spam, like triangle foundations, ladders. I'm kind of running out of cementing paste though. I'm gonna check inside the rat hole to see if there's any left. I feel like I might have left some behind. Yeah, I certainly did leave a little bit of paste behind. Chuck that in the RG, like so. And we can make so many triangle foundations. Oh, I might make 70. And then 58 ladders. That is going to be a pain in the ass for someone to clear. I'm going to absolutely spam that down at the front of my base. Damn, I can actually place the cliff plats over the entrance of my base. That actually might be a strat, I'm not going to lie. I might save one cliff plat, just in case, like, it looks like they're going to make it into the base. You know, someone's raiding me and I need to throw something down. And then we're going to place the other 2 just out here somewhere for a bit of spam. Feel like you can't go wrong with here. Might put the other cliff plat here as well, just across from the entrance of my rat hole, if I can. Yeah, nice. Alright, it's time to start placing some spam. We're going to be here a while. Okay, I'm super happy with that spam placement. It looks pretty good, looks pretty hectic. I feel sorry for whoever wants to raid me and clear all of this out. It's going to take a little bit of C4, that's for sure, especially these cliff flats. They're not cheap to get through. Honestly, it's such a game changer that I can actually put a cliff plat in my base entrance. Like, that is actually elite. This spot is so OP. Genuinely such a broken spot. But with that being said, guys, before I end today's episode, I wouldn't mind going on one more raid if I could find something. Only if I can find something though, you know what I mean? I'm not going to force it if I'm not finding a good raid target. I won't raid anything too small. But there's been a little bit of chatter in the global chat, so I reckon there could be some bases out there. I just got to find them. Ooh, yo! I'm hearing a fabricator in here. This is quite a good rat hole too. What tribe is this? You feel me. Last offline 24 minutes ago. Let's see what we're dealing with inside of here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Look, this is definitely a raid target. 100%. I don't know what eggs are in that incubator, but I'm very curious to find out. This guy's got heavy turrets. He's growing stegos. Quite a few heavy turrets. What is the best way to raid this? I guess I could throw like a turtle. Oh, that Thyla's going to be a problem. I guess I could try and throw a turtle down here. Draw the Thyla to me and take it out. I guess to raid this, what I could do... I don't know. I feel like I could probably throw a stego in here. And then I could rocket the plant species X and that heavy. There's a heavy over there though that I need to be mindful of. How is that heavy even getting power? How close is the Jenny? Oh, there's a generator back there. What the hell? This is so strange. This is so strange. Yeah, I might have to soak this heavy turret, but I could probably rocket the plant species X and the heavy turret there. And then from that point on, I don't really know what I'd do. I could probably throw stegos in over here, maybe. Is that a guy offline at the very back of the base? Yeah, it is. Look, guys, I'm super keen to raid this. I'm going to definitely give this a shot. Wonder if I can kill this Thyla from the outside. Oh my god, their fertilizer has... Their plant species X has like no fertilizer. That's actually crazy. Okay, I like my chances. I like my chances. I've got such a fat kit on my body right now. Like, it's actually a little bit scary. So much stuff, but I have got some turrets and I've got some batteries as well. So, I think I should be able to secure the area. I just want to blow up this foundation and the triangle foundation behind it because I feel like I can place a cryo fridge up here. There's really not a whole lot of spam. And the closer I can put this cryo fridge to the entrance, the better. Alright, that should get rid of that foundation. Nice. So the entrance is just down there. We kind of want it as close to over here as we can get it. Too close to enemy foundational gate. No! I think right here might be the best I'll get, which is slightly unfortunate, but oh well. It'll just have to do for now. Alright, while that cryo fridge is loading up, I just want to place my battery heavies. Alright, turrets are up. Now, I do need to check the range on my cryo fridge, but I think we should be okay. I'll be fuming if it doesn't reach down into that entrance, but I just don't see a world where it doesn't really. The cryo fridge range is, oh, yeah, now that should be, yeah, that's perfect. The range is a lot more than you'd think it would be. You know what would be great is if I just didn't need a cryo fridge at all. Wildcard, if you were looking for great ideas, I've got plenty more where that came from. But yeah, I don't know if this guy will be offline for long. He's offline at the moment, but I don't want to stick around here any longer than I have to, so we're going to try and do this as quickly as we can. Just got to keep in mind I have like the craziest kit on me, so yeah, shouldn't be, like I need to make sure I'm not afraid to dip if I have to. I think what I want to try doing first is killing that Thyla. Because, yeah, it'll be a bit of a pain soaking turrets with that hanging around. Just need to somehow get an arrow through the crack. Oh, there we go. This Thyla's not even on aggressive. Bro's got a Thyla in the... Ooh, I don't know what that is, but that's on aggressive. How do you not have your Thyla on, like, tame, or even neutral, surely? If you're going through the effort of having one of these at the entrance, surely you'd put it on neutral at least. Alright, Thyla's dead. I just gotta kill whatever that thing was that ran past. I think it was a Carno. How do you even get into this spot? Do you really just fall down? Look, I've got no idea what this Carno is doing. I might just throw a Stego in there and see what we can do. I'm gonna take a rocket launcher with me just in case I can break a few turrets, hopefully. Okay, Stego's up. The turrets aren't actually shooting it, which is leading me to believe they're definitely on only survivors. How do I fall in here now? Oh, here we go. I'm on. Alright, come on. Let's get this done. I didn't get the turret. That should have gotten the turret though. Oh, there's a turret up here as well. Not sure if I'll be able to rocket that. Oh, there we go. God damn. We cleared this whole area out. No dramas. Look, the less soaking I have to do, the better. Can probably just destroy that plant, that crop plot with my tail swing. Why is it so hard for me to get an angle on this? Oh, here we go. That's better. Alright, that's down. I kind of want to deal with this Carno over here. It's stressing me out a little bit. I know there's a turret down there too. Oh! This heavy turret's doing so much damage. I'm getting shot by two at the same time. That'll be why. I'm actually hitting the Carno from here though, which is good. I'm getting the feeling these guys have got a bit of ammo to their name. Alright, Carno's dead. It's doing some damage. it is doing some damage. I can't really get back up to my Meg 1 without tanking a lot of shots while that turret is still up. I really need to... Oh, actually... Do I? Can I get out of here without getting obliterated? It's hard to tell. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can actually get out without, yeah, worrying about that turret. That's awesome. That truly is awesome. So, I might honestly just pop a beer and run this heavy turret because I've got a spare set of flak. It's not the end of the world if the flak breaks. And I really don't know how much ammo they've got in there. I'd rather not find out. I'd rather find out the easy way than like sit there for an hour soaking, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, hopefully 2 rockets is enough. Oh, what is this, man? It's got 2... Oh my god, man, I popped a bit for no reason. That's actually so stupid of me. Damn, well, I guess hopefully that means they don't have a whole lot of ammo in their turrets. This is so dumb, man. Why did I pop beer? So stupid sometimes. Guess what I'm going to try and do is soak that other heavy turret then. Because it seems like they don't have a whole lot of ammo. Oh, never mind. I think I'm stuck. This game is so good, isn't it? Just brilliant game mechanics. Alright, there we go. I'm sure you guys see the turret I'm trying to aim for here. I wonder if I can rocket it. Nah, it's getting caught on a bunch of random ass stuff. I mean, I might have more luck throwing a cluster grenade out there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and throw a cluster grenade down there, see what it does. Did we damage it? Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. Yeah, it should just be one more, hopefully. Oh, maybe one more. That had to have gone it. What? No way. Alright, that got it for sure. Alright, so how far can we actually walk the stego in here? Not very far. I guess from here on out, it's on foot. A little bit scary. Oh! Damn, these heavies had some ammo as well. Shit, that's not what I want to see. That is not what I want to see. Wonder if maybe the best thing to do from here would be to use a turtle and just kind of body soak it. Alright, let's see what happens when I throw a turtle out here. Not a lot. What happens if I stand in front of it though? Not a lot. Might have to try and whip this guy forward a little bit. That was a plant species X. Is that about as far forward as I can... Ooh. It's about as far forward as I can get it. That turret only had 16 bullets in it, man. We might as well just soak this. I think our turtle can take this. Oh my god, these turrets have like no ammo. How do I get these turrets to shoot the turtle? I might have to try and blow the Oh, here we go. Soaking another one. That can't be it. You're having me on. These guys cannot be that poor. Oh, here we go. Soaking something else. These guys have a lot of plant species Y growing, which is kind of a concern. Because it probably means that there might be some plant species Y in their base. And I'd hate to get stuck in that. Oh, what's over here? Oh, they got some turtles over here. A turret. Generator. Don't really need to get that generator. Don't think it's powering any of these. Looks like they put all their ammo in that back heavy turret. I'm actually fully cheesing this turret. It's not hitting my turtle at all. I mean, it's hitting my turtle, but I don't think it's doing any damage to my turtle. Oh my god. Jesus. Our rocket traveled so far into our base just then. I can't even tell if I'm genuinely soaking that turret, or if it's just the animation. Ah! Ah! Oh, what are you doing, mate? I really want to get in there on a stego, in all honesty. Alright, I'm probably gonna die here, guys, but I do have a plan, and that is to just rocket my way into this base no matter the cost. No mercy, I'm just gonna be in there, 14 rockets. We're gonna see what kind of damage we can do. Now this is kind of delicate because I have to, gotta put my saddle on the stego. In fact, you know what, let me get my beer and my shield. Alright, I'm pretty sure the Jenny box that's actually powering all of this. Is there a Jenny box back there? There's some random ass stuff back there, but I don't think there's a generator. Although that might be wishful thinking. I think the Jenny's here. Look, what I'm about to do might be really stupid, but whatever. Oh! My poor stego. My poor stego. Poor stego. Poor stego. Copping it. Absolutely copping it. Come on. I need to break my way through here. Really need to break my way through here. I got no idea what I'm looking at. Man, my stego's dead. My stego's dead. I'm switching to plan B. Switching to plan B. How is my stego not dead? Okay, it's dead now. What am I getting shot by? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's over. Oh my god, I feel like we did a lot there, but at the same time, I feel like we didn't do a lot. It's kind of hard to tell. Stuff was just happening. I'm very interested to see just how much I dealt with there. If I even dealt with anything at all. I feel like I'm just going to do that exact same thing again. Like, I've got another rocket launcher here. And I've got another stego. 18k HP. I mean, why not? Yeah, look, I don't know what I was cooking up when I was in there. I feel like I may have soaked a few turrets. I don't know. I'm just going to try that again. Alright, stego's up. Let's see what we can do here. What the hell do you even call this? Oh, I'm killing pyromanes back here. Not exactly what I was after. Is that everything? Kind of feels like it is. Yeah, I'm not getting shot by any of this. It might be because I'm kind of like... Nah, yeah, I think I've actually soaked the space, guys. Only one way to find out. Ooh! I think this base is soaked. Oh my god. This is a... Oh my god, this is kind of a fat base too. Damn! Okay. Alright, I need to secure this ASAP. Need to secure this ASAP. This guy had a crazy kit. I'm gonna put his flak on because it's better than mine right now. Or at least I thought it was better than mine. Yeah, here we go. Damn, this looks like it's gonna be fat. I don't know why they're hatching PT eggs, but yeah, aside from that, this looks like it's gonna be fat. Let me Let me secure the raid really quick. I want to kill both of these guys. He's dead. He's dead. We'll get through these beds. Alright, that's down. That's down. That's down. I think that might be it. Oh no, there's one more up here. I think this is the last one. I feel like this is going to be extremely fat. Like, I've got a really good feeling about this. Is that everything? I need to turn these fabricators off, man. They are so loud. I think that might be everything. Is there anything over here that I should be worried about? Not really. Oh no, there is a bed here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, this Meguana wants to smoke. I don't think you do, buddy. I don't think you do. Alright, that bed's gone. I think that might be all the beds. I really need to find a weapon to deal with this annoying Meguana. I mean, I think it might be kind of stuck there. Yeah, guys. Raid is secure. Alright, it's time to start, going through it. Checking the juice. That's locked. That's locked. Pink coated. Smithy. Oh, full set of flak. Some of this is pretty cheap as well. Okay. Well, look. I'm gonna take the BPs. 100%. Damn, okay. Good start. That's pink coated. Might as well get through it. What do we got? Damn, okay. A tech saddle for a Rex. Fabricated sniper rifle. I'll take that. I can use it to kill the Meguana over there. I already looted these guys' bodies. Industrial forge. Stacked on charcoal. Industrial grill. Refrigerator. Med brews. Bunch of PT eggs. That's pink coated because of course it is. Fabricator. Bits and bobs. Random stuff. Random stuff for sure. This one's empty. We've got fabricator up here, kind of empty. Fabricator up here. Not empty, but honestly not a whole lot here. Refrigerator. Oh, they got a level 20 lightning wyvern egg, but a decent amount of med brews. Hell yeah. Smithy. Bits and bobs. And more random bits and bobs. All these vaults appear to be pin coded. This is a mega lab. Damn, okay. Even more BPs. We got an Arthro. That's handy. I brought one with me, but I guess I can just use that to get into the vaults. Damn, okay. Yeah, these guys had some juice. I'm gonna take the blueprints. Gonna take the C4dettes. Take the electronics. I might as well take the, I don't really need the paste. Don't really need the hide. I'll take the flamethrower ammo though. That is a pain in the backside to make. Shotgun ammo is always good as well. I think that's probably all I really want from here. Where's that cryo fridge? That's what I really want to know. I feel like I saw it over here, but I didn't think it was powered. Yeah, it is unpowered. That's so strange. It's pin coded, just... Oh no, it is powered. It's just not got the lights on. That's so odd. Genuinely so odd. I don't know what they were making in there, but they were making something. They were chefing up. Did I check these? I honestly can't remember. I don't know, they had nothing in them anyway. Let's get this Arthro out and let's start clearing out these vaults and whatnot. I'm gonna focus this cryo fridge first. Because I feel like you've always got to go for the cryo fridge first, if you know what I mean. You never know what it could have. We should be into it in no time. Kind of a weird spot for them to keep their tames though. It's like in front of the wall. Don't really know what they were cooking up. Hey, we're in. There's a bag too. It's always what you like to see. Oh my god, it's like almost cats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, level 81, level 29. Oh my god, okay, this is kind of bringing me back down to earth. Like a billion PTs. Like a billion PTs. Pyromanes? Most of these are babies. Griffins? Meguanas? Look, so many. Oh my god. Honestly, is that a... We got a mana? A squid? A 283 squid. God damn. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's just take all. Let's take all. We'll look at this a little bit later on. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to take some of this loot back to base, just in case something happens. I'm not saying something will happen, I'm just thinking, let's play it safe, and let's just get some stuff out one at a time here. We don't really need to keep all of this loot with us, if we're being completely honest. Alright, so I've successfully gotten everything back to base. All the cryopods are well and truly safe. Now I can kind of just chill out a little bit and go through those vaults at my own pace. I'm gonna break whatever this stuff is. What is this actually? Embryo incubator. Can't say I've ever used that before. We'll break it anyway, see what it's got. Does this thing even have a bag? Nope. No, it does not. Egg incubator had Meguanas, and that's really about it. PT eggs as well, but let's be real guys, I don't really need PT eggs. I don't know if you guys saw the insane amount they had inside of their base for some reason. Alright, can I scooch past here and get into that vault? I think I can. Alright, first vault is down. What have we got? Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh. Okay, the BPs are crazy. The BPs are crazy. A bunch of C4. Make one egg. 44 rockets? God damn. Alright. Some plant species Z. That could be really helpful for base defense. 298 chainsaw. Look, there's so much here that I really want to take. Look, I'm going to take the blueprints, because they weigh nothing and they're super easy to store inside of the base. And then aside from that, maybe I'll take the sulfur, because we can use that to make cluster grenades. Yeah, look guys, I think that's pretty much all I want from that vault. Let's check out what that other vault had. Hey, second vault's down. What have we got? Just a beaver. Justin Bieber? No, just a beaver. Damn, that's kind of anticlimactic. That is kind of anticlimactic. Well, I'm gonna kind of go over everything here to make sure I haven't missed anything. I'll probably kill the tames as well, just because these guys are definitely not building back up, that's for sure. Might as well take that auto turret. Just in case I do wake up tomorrow morning and I've got a massive fob on my doorstep, I want to make sure my link storage box is full of gas, just so we can kind of take loot in and out of our base and we're not completely trapped, if you know what I mean. Looks like someone's gotten rid of my bed, so I might have to replace that. Alright, bed has been replaced. Yeah, using this is kind of like a last resort. If I am trapped inside my base, at least I'll have a way to still get loot in and out. But I'm really hoping it doesn't come to that. Alright, so I've officially gotten all the loot back to the base that I want to keep, and it's fair to say it's quite a lot. We've got so many BPs, so many flak BPs as well. Like honestly guys, some of this is actually crazy. We also got a really decent Stego saddle BP, and a couple of decent PT BPs. Shield BPs, tool BPs, pretty much every BP under the sun we've got. If you can think about it, I've got it. And I mean, in the way of tames, we're looking extremely good. This is just all the cryopods I got from that recent raid. Really decent griffin. The stegos are unfortunately a little bit poor. We only got a couple of usable stegos. This tech stego looks pretty good. And we also got another stego here, 16k HP. We also got a ton of trikes, 10k HP on that one. I don't know, lots of random stuff, to be honest. The squid is definitely the most interesting tame, I'd say. 35k HP, 744 melee. Not bad whatsoever. But yeah, I'd say that's basically everything notable that we got from this. I mean, there's a couple more things, but yeah, that's really about it. Now, the deadline is approaching when I'm expected to get some visitors. That tribe that said they were going to raid me will be on my doorstep in approximately 6 or 7 hours, so I really want to try and get some sleep before that happens, if it even does happen. I mean, I might wake up tomorrow morning and there might be absolutely nobody in front of my base. And that's like the good ending. I'd be happy if that's the case, but I have a feeling this might be it. So I'm taking one last look at things, and I'm ending today's episode there. I hope there's another episode. I'll let you guys know in the comment section if there's going to be another episode. Oh, I just died to anti-mesh. That's great. One last thing before I do end the episode. I might just put some turrets outside the base. It's not going to do a lot. In fact, it's probably not going to do anything, but I don't know. I guess it's better to have than to not have. Did I seriously just lose my body? Oh, thank God. I'd have been fuming if I'd lost that. I'm going to put a turret up here. Oh, it doesn't get power out here. I don't want to have to place another Jenny. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to put a turret out here like this. It's really not going to do anything, guys, but I don't know. It's just something to, yeah. Something to delay people, even if it's just momentarily. Just going to demolish my ramp, and with that, guys, I'm probably going to end today's episode there. So, hope you guys have enjoyed episode 8 of the solo survival series. And if you have, make sure to leave a like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and hopefully I'll see you in the next episode.